Jill, serious? I went through like a massive, like popcorn, well, have been still going through a massive popcorn phase recently. So a couple months ago, I was like, you know what I feel like? I feel like popcorn. And so I went down to the supermarket and I got like one of all the different brands of popcorn because I wanted to figure out what was the best. And my cupboard for like a solid month was just like stocked full of popcorn. It was so good. I have found my favorite one. It's like this triple butter one that tastes exactly like cinema popcorn without having to go to a cinema. It's just like microwave popcorn. It's so good, and it's probably terrible for me, and I hate to think what my cholesterol is like when I eat that, but you know what, let's head over there. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And this popcorn I had the other day was really good. But yeah, I go through popcorn like there's no tomorrow, really. I seriously do. Also, actually, before we start today, how do you guys feel about a giveaway? Because I have a code for Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, thanks to the guys at Ubisoft, to give away today. And this one is on PC. So you will need an Australian account in order to redeem the code, because the code is region specific as far as I know. But if you give me half a sec, I'll start the giveaway so that you guys can enter it. I'm pretty... Raz. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Triple Butter Popcorn. It's such a good, like, microwave popcorn, dude. You have no idea. It's really good. Like, it's terrible for me, I'm sure. But it just tastes so good. Delicious butter. Triple Butter Popcorn, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. If I click on this one here, that should do it, I think. To do it. It did it! And I did actually change it so it says the right things. Cool. I am a professional streamer who knows what they're doing. You guys can trust me. You can trust me. But if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, !ticket will give you an entry into said giveaway, and I will draw it like we did on Thursday at the end of the stream. Yeah. So it's for, yeah, a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, so the base game plus the expansion that we're playing at the moment on PC. And yeah, it is for Australian accounts. You're back on your bike, going home as fast as I can. Oh, you're riding home at the moment? Really? Wait, isn't it super early for you? Or did you just go on a... Hello. Did you just go on a bike ride this morning? Oh, this is one of the balls that they can't do damage to. We haven't figured out why yet. Dude, I used to love taking myself out for bike rides. I don't even have a bike here anymore. I think my bike is still at my mom's place, which is quite a ways away from where we are at the moment. Or at least where I am at the moment. Yeah, I used to love doing that. Like in the afternoons, if I just like didn't want to do anything else, I would just grab my bike and I would go for a ride around the neighborhood for like an hour or two. It was really good. Wait, you just realized something. Go on, Thrall. Oh, Shams, I haven't started it yet. I was trying to actually set it up for one of my housemates, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday.
Jill,
yesterday.
Since you're new here, you should know that I offered to be Allie's
no,
warder
don't
since
listen
she's
to
a
him.
magical Aes Sedai. But she
Don't listen to
rejected
him.
my services, said I wasn't good enough, told me I was no good, said get out of here kid, you got no future.
I said nothing of the sort. Guys, back me up here. I did not say that. I said Jerry would be a fantastic warder. They were my words exactly. They were my precise words. And Jerry has twisted said words. This is my life. Jill, don't listen. Don't listen to him. Wait, are you saying all lies? Wait, all lies or Allie lies? Because you could have very easily missed an I there, Bloodborne. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to set it up for one of my housemates yesterday, but for whatever reason, my PlayStation would not boot it, so no luck just yet, but I gotta do a reset to see if I can fix it. Wait, last few days have been sunshine? Great, no more. Dude, awesome. Have the rains like stopped completely? Are there any more forecasts? Because I saw a video of the flooding in both Queensland and New South Wales recently. And I didn't realize, like, I knew it was bad. I didn't realize how deep that water got though. For anyone who's overseas, the states, like the 2 states north of the state that I am in, so I'm in Victoria.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
What?
I say, this is most unpleasant! Get me down at once!
I guess I can help you.
Bugger!
Hang on one sec. The 2 states north of where I am, so Melbourne is in a state called Victoria, and there's New South Wales, and then Queensland above Victoria. New South Wales and Queensland have been hit with this like unprecedented rainfall, which has flooded so many areas across the 2 states. And I was looking at this video that compiled a bunch of like flood watch time-lapse video. And the water was like probably like 5-10 meters deep. It was ridiculous in these areas.
Dignified.
Hey Fire, what's up? How's it going?
Hindsight, I wish we picked a
Ooh,
quicker
a
way
moose
of killing this one.
Oh hey.
Someone shut him up, eh?
If I must. Goodbye. Wait, is there another one? There is. Dude, I love this bow so much. Goodbye to you. Is there? Oh, there's another one. These guys keep trying to attack the dwarves? So mean, man. So mean. You've been watching floodwaters for 10 days? Really? Yeah, I didn't realize how deep some of that water was getting. Like, I knew it was bad because one of my friends is in Byron Bay, and he was saying that the house that he was in was just utterly destroyed. Like, it was flooded, and they couldn't really salvage much from it. So he said it was pretty bad, but yeah, didn't know the full scope of it. So I'm glad the floodwaters are starting to recede, dude. Hello, friend.
You have nothing to fear.
Oh, thank you, stranger. Always a pleasure to see such ruffians meet their demise. Endanger me?
For a second.
That's what you get, eh?
I thought he was calling us a ruffian.
Sure. I'll be on my way.
Now, however can I repay you for saving my precious, ambitious, far from over life?
Just tell people
I
not
know.
to be mean to
Meet
us.
me at the Grenheller shelter, and I'll see you get a hero's reward.
Thank you.
That's really not necessary.
No, I insist. And look here, if you want to give some more baddies what for, they're gathered on the Black Beach. Do you know it?
I'm not
South
familiar.
of where those ghastly war animals are made. Frightful business. Methinks they were
animals?
going to meet with the Jotun. Would you believe?
Black Beach, you say? Perhaps I'll take a look.
I want to
It's
go
my
find these
least
war
favorite
animals.
beach for sure. But alas, who visits the seaside in times like these? Now, see you at the shelter. Toodaloo.
So if you guys missed our stream on Thursday, all I want is for that guy to go and tell all of his friends that we're a nice person and to be nice to us, because everyone in those shelters that guy is heading to on Thursday didn't want anything to do with us. They kept telling us to go away. They kept saying they didn't want to talk to us. All I want is, I just want to make friends, man. I just want to make friends. Also, Hart, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Hang on, I probably missed a whole bunch. I did. Assassin's Creed, hi, thank you for the follow. Hellraiser, thank you for the follow too. System Error, welcome to. Goku, Carbon, Grant, hi guys. Also, is it Urba? I'm gonna say Urba. Hi guys. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed so much. I got very carried away before. It's okay, my focus is back. Focusing now. The US has 50 states. How many does Australia have? We have, what is it, like 7 states and territories? So we've got Tasmania, Victoria. I should know this. I should know this. We don't have that many. Sparks, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Speed Demon, Solus, Shady, and Weeble. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Sparks, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That's really lovely, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, the dwarves are all like, you're not supposed to be here. They don't like us, and I don't understand why. We've shown them nothing but kindness, and they're just like, get out. So we've got Tasmania, Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland, Northern Territory, that's a territory, the Australian Capital Territory, Western Australia, Southern Australia. That many. So 6 states, 2 territories? Yes, that's my fingers. 6 states, 2 territories. I don't think I missed any. Man, it's a Sunday. Give me a break, guys. Give me a break. It's the day of the week where my brain's just like, you're supposed to still be asleep, man. We're not functioning today. Hey, Candelia, what's up? Adam, thank you for the follow. Cooper, what's up too? Zan, how's it going? Yes, Ellie, those are your fingers, Ellie. Oh, I know that, Mike. I've gone that far. Technically, fingers and a thumb. And you didn't mention the thumb. So I feel like this puts me, like, 1 step ahead. Is that how this works? I'm now officially 1 step ahead because I noticed that I did, in fact, also have at least 1 thumb. And I still do have 1 thumb. Well, what's up, dude? I'm having a really good day. It's about 2 o'clock at the moment for me. 2:09 to be precise. And I've been looking forward to playing more Dawn of Ragnarok since we stopped playing it on Thursday. I haven't played anymore. I wanted to save it for you guys. I want to save it to play on stream with you guys, but all weekend, so Sunday and Friday. You know what? Yes, let's go to the coastline. I want to find those war animals. Yeah, ever since we stopped playing it, I just want to play more of it. I wanted to go back and get that cloak that we found that we didn't have quite enough points for yet. We had to do more of those arena fights. But I didn't do that. I was good. I wanted to save it. Found because of the loot drops. Dude, nice. Have you gotten any of the drops so far? I ended up watching a couple streams on Thursday night, and then I think it was Friday. Yeah, Thursday night and Friday, and got the 2 lots of drops then. So I've got the settlement pack and the naval pack all ready to go now. Oh, you're in Victoria as well. Nice, dude. Awesome. Oh, links. Links are automatically purged unless they are internal Twitch links. And that's just to make sure we don't get any, like, weird bot links popping up in chat, which does happen occasionally. Oh, hang on. Did Thrall post something? Oh, it's a Wikipedia article. Gotcha. Yeah, 6 states, 2 territories. I'm totally able to remember that. Right? I honestly don't know how, like, if you're in the United States, how do you remember every single state and their location? Because, what, 52 states, I think, in the United States? Australia's easy, because they just kind of go around in a circle, and, like, we just have sort of states that dot the coastline. None of our states except, well, the Australian Capital Territory, ACT, technically is inside of New South Wales, so I guess it doesn't have a coastline, but the rest of the states do. Wait, it's 50? I thought it was 52. Only 50? Are they not 52? Okay, native Australian then. You're basically forced into memorizing them. Wait, the states? In the United States. To be fair, most people in the US don't know where the states are. I feel like most people would though, wouldn't they? There's a memorization song, really? But if you're remembering, like, all of the states in the United States, and there are 50, I could have sworn there are 52. Yeah, if you're remembering 50, wouldn't that song be really long? What do you mean I'm breaking up the US? You mean into, like, the different states in the song? Is that what you mean? You don't even remember where Scotland is. Scotland's easy though. Scotland's easy. Have any of you guys been playing Wordle? So it's like Wordle, right? But you have to guess, like, the outline of a country every single day. I surprised myself sometimes because I swore my geographical knowledge was pretty terrible. And yet, I've guessed, like, the countries just by their outline successfully in the first guess, like, a handful of times. I've been really proud of myself. 52? Really, Ali? What in the world would make you think that? I thought it was 52, man. I thought it was 52. Again, naive Australian who probably can't name all of the states in the United States off the top of her head. Maybe from, like, the state shorthand. If you threw out some state shorthands, I could probably figure out what they were, but if you sat me down and got me to name, like, all of them, probably couldn't do it. Hey, you're in Scotland, dude, nice. I just want to travel over there. I want to do the whole, like, sort of, like, trip around the UK. I think that'd be really cool. Wait, Georgia? As in the country or the state? Because that actually came up in Weldle not too long ago. I think that was like a week and a half ago. There's one state destination that always gets you. Virginia, you think? Isn't Virginia just VI? Isn't that Virginia? Is it not? Oh, VA. Okay, VA. Gotcha. VA for Virginia. Yeah, that would make sense. That makes sense. You guys are just like, Allie, it's VA. It's VA, Allie. Wait, Virgin Airlines? I've flown with Virgin more than I think any other airline. And funnily enough, I prefer their planes to, like, the really big fancy Qantas planes. And I think that's because they're actually smaller. So, like, Qantas has these, like, ridiculous Airbuses, which are, like, the double-decker planes. Like, those things are ridiculous. But the few times I've flown on them, and I've gotten a window seat, it's been really awkward. Because the gap between, like, the armrest and the wall of the plane, so, like, the outer, or the inner wall of the plane, which I would usually, like, rest my head on to get some sleep, it's too far away, and so I found myself, like, doing this, trying to sleep. It was so uncomfortable. Whereas in the smaller jets, it's just like a nice close distance, so I don't have to sort of stretch out as much. Adam, how's it going, dude? Twitter and Instagram as well? Hi! Kate, thank you for the follow. Also, Dark Skull, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day. You saw the Batman last night? Oh, you lucky thing. You lucky, lucky thing. I'm jealous. Don't think I'll be able to see it for a bit. Although, I think Spidey is finally out in a couple weeks, so I should be able to see that. Because I still haven't, so I can finally, after that point, and no spoilers, don't post any spoilers in chat, I'll finally be able to get rid of the, like, blanket ban on a bunch of words that are related to that movie. Kind of craving some popcorn now. That is clearly a sign that you should go get some popcorn. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, we should start today off with a raid, shouldn't we? I think we'll do that because we're right here. At least I assume we're right here. I think this is where we're supposed to start. It is cool. That's not the button. That's not the button.
Go.
This is the button. There. Oh no, I don't need to use the horn here. I was too eager, guys. I was too eager. One moment. One moment. Pietro, hi. Wait, it's okay. Did I miss your hi? Hi, Pietro. Hi. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Okay, start raid. Let's do it. Hey, Grindelbone, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Hi. I gotta catch up. Go do some catch up. I can do this. Let me do the raid first, then I'll scroll up and see what I've missed in chat, because there's probably a whole bunch. And I hope I don't set myself on fire. I'm gonna set myself on fire. I successfully set myself on fire. The game is really fast-paced. It's so much fun, dude. The combat, especially at this point. What? I've gotten to the point with upgrades where I can kind of just not have to worry too much about some of these big guys, even the higher level guys. And it makes it so much fun because you can just walk into an encampment like this and just be like, hi guys, and then just utterly destroy them with your weapons. It's great.
Come, help me with this.
Hey Dragon, how's it going? Good to see you. See, like that, and then my axes catch on fire, and then they catch on fire usually. Wait, you're a 534? Dude, I got some catching up to do. I'm at 360 something, I want to say. Stop, that's my move, stop it. Get out of it. See? That's my move. I cannot believe that actually hit. We need some more arrows. Hey, poor Pietro, we're not getting ignored. Never getting ignored. Successfully? Like, wasn't. Wait, what am I doing on purpose? Being an extra good Viking, but also Norse god warrior on purpose. Yes, that's me. Wait. Alright, hold up. Allie, exactly. Allie never ignores Pietro. Allie never ignores Pietro. Hang on, where is it? It was a really long time ago. Memorization song? Was it ages ago and I missed it? Has it scrolled up too far now? Pietro, what did I miss? I have probably missed so much. so much. I can see the it's okay. And then nothing else above that. Unless my chat just didn't update. Blue is just causing I feel like I did miss something though, that's the thing. I feel like Blue is telling the truth. Oh wait, I'm on fire again. That's probably not a good thing. Not good fire. Bad fire. Alright, where is this other silica deposit? Ah, down below. And one more for you. Gotcha. Pietro didn't say anything? No, Pietro probably did say something. Because it started with an it's okay, so I feel like I missed something really important. It's okay. I'll catch up, I'll find it. Stealthy. Stealthy fire attack. Got it. Oh, this guy's down. There you go. Oh, you've done all the DLC now, you're playing... Hey, Dawn of Ragnarok, dude, nice. Yeah, we've put probably about 8-ish hours, I want to say, into this so far. Yeah, about 8 hours into this so far, and most of that has just been exploration. We did so little in the way of story last stream because I kept getting distracted by just everything else. And, like, finding weapons and armor. I think we found a couple of bursts for the Valkyrie arena. And we did a bunch of side missions. Otherwise, yeah, not much in the way of main missions. There's so much for us to do, it's great. Yeah, are you kidding me, AOI? This is the stealthiest I've ever been. This is peak stealth right here. You guys want to see what peak stealth looks like? It's this. This is peak stealth.
Give me a hand with this.
Is it Michael? Hi Michael, how's it going?
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Hey, you start the base game again? Nice! How far in are you? Did you finish it? Like, have you finished it already? I still have so much to do in the base game. Like, I can't show you the map at the moment, but the main story is all done. But there are so many side missions and wealth points and collectibles around the map that I haven't had a chance to go and get yet. It pretty much looks like this, right? Like, even after finishing the main game, my map of the main sort of like area of the game, so the England map, pretty much looks still as densely populated as this. Even though all of the story is done. There's so much to do. Alright, raid is done, I think. And we also have some points to level up. Cool. think we'll try and get some melee points again. Don't need assassination damage. Ability damage, heavy damage. Light damage would be good. Oh! Light attack damage is... It's past assassination damage though. Alright, we'll go this way. Ability, heavy. Done. I do get distracted like a super caffeinated goldfish. I do. It's not my fault though, there's so many good things to do, okay? Like, even right now, we're heading towards... I think that's a side mission, because it's blue. We're heading towards a side mission point, so I'm probably going to get distracted by that, even though we started this 50 minutes ago, and I was like, hey guys, let's go to that sync point to start the stream off today, and we're still not there. Almost an hour later, we're still not there. And yes, I will go to this side mission because it's right here. Peak stealth, where are the explosives? I should have rigged a body to explode because I can do that now. Rigging bodies to explode is kind of great because then if one of like your enemies passes that rigged explosive body, the body will do damage to them. It's really great. Oh, I think this is new. Story. You think I should focus on story today, AIY? Alright, we'll make it to the sync point, then we can go do some story if you guys like. Allie, you're probably never gonna finish this DLC with all the distractions, but they're so good! The distractions are amazing! I just get very easily distracted, as you guys well know. Oh, I think I have some hair's feet. Do you think almost 30 hours... Wait, 30 hours is too much? Wait, 300 hours is too much. Not even a little bit, especially if you're enjoying it. And Ali's chat at 12:30 on a non-stream day missed the start of stream. Because you're napping. Is that what I missed? You should keep napping, because napping is important. Napping is also very underrated. Also, I stole that opal, and I'm not even... I don't feel bad about it. Not even a little bit. Alright, back to skills. There are so many stealth skills that I haven't picked up yet. Evasion, we don't need to evade anything. Great sword, short sword, short sword, sword, short sword. I'm doing well today. Stun damage. Oh, fire! Yeah, right. Sold. Done. Allie, seriously, who does story missions anyway? I mean, I like the story missions. There is just so much else to do. Short sword. Short sword. Don't laugh at me, guys. Sunday is a struggle for my poor brain. Just wait for the caffeine to kick in. I'll have some more. I'll have some more. Hey Tan, how's it going? You've been saying you're gonna do story for a while, Allie, but now, until the shinies are gone, I doubt we'll make it. I will make you eat those words, Em. We are going to do story today. Story is going to happen. You mark my words, story will happen. Wait, you're afraid you're already pointing and laughing? Wait, at my lack of story progress? Fine, after this, I'm gonna put my... I'm gonna just focus. I'm gonna put my focusing glasses on, even though I have no glasses. I have 0 glasses close by. Because I don't actually own a pair of glasses. Not even sunglasses. But I'm gonna focus on that story, you better believe it. Yeah, it's story day. Get those inverted commas out of there, AOY. It's story day, not story day. Don't do that to me. Don't do it. Don't call me out like that. Hey, look at that nice shiny thing. It could be something interesting. In my defense, there are a lot of really cool shinies, okay? And what if the shiny things are armor? I said this in a tweet this morning, right? The Go Live tweet, I think it was something like, I know we're supposed to be on a rescue mission, which we are. Like, the entire point of our journey in Svartalfheim is to mount a rescue mission. We're supposed to be rescuing our son. But what if the armor needs rescuing too? Who's gonna rescue the armor if not us? We have to be the ones to rescue that armor. We just have to do it. Okay, we're almost up to the sync point. Almost. Okay, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. In the form of Dawn of Ragnarok story. We might jump around looking like a fool, but you better believe we are the coolest fool ever. If this is what a fool looks like, I wish I was a fool. Like, look at him. How cool is he, dude? This armor is really sweet, too. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to our story missions, which are definitely going to happen today. Story missions, enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Anonymous, thank you ever so kindly. What? Yeah, exactly, Pineapple. We're on some shiny rocks right now. See? Shiny. We're fine. Hey, Cryptic, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Freddie, how's it going too? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. I am a streamer of my word. Story mission. Even though there's a side mission right there. It's right... There's a collectible, there's some wealth. Okay, no. No. Story, it's over here. We're going to go and find Fritjof. Fritjof? My pronunciation of these names is terrible, but Fritjof. Fritjof. I'm gonna stop. The most will seek mysterious ancient relics. The last surviving source of information on this matter is Fritjof, a local miner, but he's gone missing and Harvey must find him. Find the house used to exchange the messages. Oh, there's a book over here. We can get the book. Because it's on the way. Guys, trust me. The book is on the way. It's fine. It's fine. We're supposed to be getting the book or else the game wouldn't have put it there in between the fast travel point and the start of the mission. Looks at side mission. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Nope. Don't need it. It's fine, guys. Can I? Yes, I can do this. I'm so glad that worked, or else that would have been embarrassing for me. Of course, Ali. It all makes sense now. Thank you. My thoughts exactly. Like, look, they wouldn't have put all of these nice collectibles here unless they meant for us to go and get them before we did the side mission. No, not side mission, main mission. That's the one, the main mission. Yeah, Thrall, we had a conversation about the floating stones and the floating rocks on Thursday when we started this. That was the first thing that I think it was Raz mentioned.
Best not to draw attention here.
Very Zendikar, yeah. Oh yeah, Chaos, the Series X, we're playing this on at the moment. And it looks absolutely gorgeous on this. This game is stunning. Like, when you get some of the really open landscapes and vistas, because there are so many lookout points in Valhalla, like base game, Dawn of Ragnarok, both of them. When you get to sort of just like look out over the horizon, it's just so gorgeous. I'll see if I can find one for you. I think my favorite one so far has been the lookout point where we started the expansion, and obviously that was very intentionally placed. But there's a really gorgeous lookout point that lets you look out over pretty much the entire landmass. It's great. Yeah, the Serious X. It's a very serious console, yes. It's true. Book first, mission later. The book allows us to do cool moves though, and I'm sure we're gonna need these cool moves on the main mission. That's exactly how it's gonna be, guys. Is it Solon? Solon, thank you for the follow. Hi. Mira, welcome to. And I'm gonna say Mace, maybe. Hi, Mace. And Stewie? Stewinator? Hi. I hope I'm getting your handles right, guys. Please feel free to correct me if they are just completely wrong, because I have a talent for messing up handles. Are we even... Is it above us? I assumed it was above us, but maybe not. Hang on, I'm gonna look up.
Cast about this land, my
It
friend.
must actually be below us in the mountain. Yeah, I think it's in the mountain. Which means you don't actually have to travel up from here. Oh, it's over. It'll be over here. Got it. Oh, Solon's good? Hey, Solon, what's up? I am rationalizing the shinies. They're very important. Dude, I love this. I love this bow so much. I don't say the bow and arrow so much, but multiple arrows. I like the specific bow a whole lot. Ah, nice. Okay, it's gonna be a puzzle to get it. By the looks of things. Yeah, we can do this. Can we? Got it. Okay, nice. Hey, that was the way to do it. Awesome. I was worried I'd have to change around the angle of that, but it doesn't look like it. Hey, Coruscant, what's up? Nice to see you. Schematic of light beam mechanism. To reiterate, none of the light beams should be used if just one of them has been reported as being unsound. Distorted beams must be replaced immediately. Luckily, there is no need to wait for an artificer. Instead, the design has been arranged to allow for easy replacement. All you have to do is unfasten the malfunctioning head and replace it with a new sphere. I'm assuming we're probably going to need to do that here. Exactly, Corsom. Thank you. I am, likewise, a fiend for side quests because there's so much you can get from side quests, dude. And all the collectibles around the world, especially these wealth points. Wealth points can be armor. Wealth points can be weapons or upgrade gear. Or upgrade, not gear, but resources. They're so useful. You have to go and get them. It's just too tempting not to. You can't blame me. Alright, can we? We can go across there. I just do this. There's the book. Rage Axe. Worth it. Told you guys. Worth it. You guys doubted me too. Didn't think that it'd be worth getting the book. I showed you. Can we? Oh, we can open that up. So we have to open these ones up separately by the looks of things. Enriching silica process. Enriching silica process at the third trial site. The new silica enriching devices we've been testing in Milner? Milner? I'm going to say Milner. Have proven to be far more efficient. The final results show thrice more energy is being stored than before. I'm sending the plans with the improvements that we implemented so you can analyze them and start preparing the technical drawings for the builders. Is that all there was in here? Oh man, I was hoping there was going to be something super secret in here. Not so much. Yeah, story. Well, actually, technically this isn't story stuff, but you know what? I'll take it. Yes, definitely story stuff, guys. This is definitely story stuff. Wait, that's a great name for a D&D character. Wait, which name? I really like Abor's name. I think Abor is a great name. And we'll gain that Huga. And hopefully these guys will forget that I was in here. I don't think they've forgot yet. I don't think they've forgotten just yet. I need to do this one. That I think is broken. Okay, looks like the doors that we've opened are the only ones that can be opened, I think. Because I don't think we can... Actually, can we rotate this? Okay, never mind. I think we've gotten everything in here. Oh, you're making pizza on a pizza stone? Dude, nice. I had pizza last night. It was just a pepperoni pizza. But it was just a stock standard oven pizza. I don't have anything fancy like a pizza stone. Not even close. Our bad alley, you're right about getting the book. It's a good book. It's a very good book. Wait, hello. And goodbye. Oh, I can't booby trap the body. Never mind. I was hoping I could. Okay, look, I might be getting distracted again, but I'm sure this is worth it, guys. We're slowly making our way to the mission point. Very slowly, but very surely. And that's what counts. Yeah, just a pepperoni pizza. Yeah, pepperoni's great. But I was gonna try and like add to it, but I didn't really have anything super exciting to add, so it was just plain pepperoni, which is still really good. Alright, where's our quest start point?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Right over there. Okay, got it. Let's do it, guys. Let's go do the mission. I will show you that I am able to do some sort of story progress. Hey, Ren, how's it going? Wait, you're on a vacation? Lucky. Hope you're having a great vacation.
Gold in the streets.
Go enjoy. It's nice to see you for a bit, though.
Close. This is where Gunborg told me to look.
Alright, Jewelers District. We're getting closer. The tallest house in the Jewelers District. The district near Ulda's South Gate. Gunborg said to look for gold in the streets. Alright. That looks like the tallest house there, maybe? It must be. Which means I didn't even have to go across the lava river. What is an opaline bubble tear? I'm not sure what that is. It sounds cool though. Sounds very cool actually. I'm gonna assume it's this house. It looks it. Do you guys think I can make that? Oh, never mind.
I once saw Bluff crush an ogre's.
Alright, sneaky time. Extra sneaky. Ooh.
Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, then dragged along the ground here. Jewelry for every occasion.
That's a lot of jewelry.
This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now.
Hey, Deep Life, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Didn't need to pick that up.
Friedhofer rights of holding cells within Ulda. Therefore, wolves who disobey may yet live. Like this Tira he mentions.
An unopened letter from Fritjof to the Sons of Ivaldi. Sons of Ivaldi? Sons of idiots more apt. That's so nice. I risked my life for you time and time again, and the one time I asked for your aid, you leave me out in the dry. What the hell is going on up there? The Muspels have taken my cousin Tira. I cannot state it more plainly just how dangerous her situation is. She doesn't even speak the common tongue. Send help right now, you utter jerks. I just need to know if she's working in the foundry, rotting in the holding cells, or up at that forsaken dig site, I beg you. So they were taking people. We still don't know exactly why they were focusing on these guys. Or whether they just want them out of the picture.
Their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all
Right, I'll
that's
see you
happened.
later. Have a nice rest of your day today. I'll catch you soon. Apparently it's some kind of crystal tear. I see, this is quite mysterious. I wonder if, I still can't say his name, Fritjof? Met with the same fate, whether he was taken away too.
The Sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Friedhofer of increased Muspel activity in Ulda.
Fritjof? That's how you say
I
it?
wonder, did he get to see this message?
Letter from the Sons of Vivaldi. I hope this finds you well, Miner. Our numbers have been fewer. Have never been fewer, nor have we ever needed your observations more, which is why it pains me to say this will be our final correspondence. Something is called the Muspel's Eye in Ulda, or close by. They flocked to the city following Glod. If our sources are correct, a dwarf has defected. Watch your back. Good luck, and forgive me.
This place was used to exchange messages, but Friedhofer was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry.
I like that our axes were just, like, very conveniently on fire. So he was mounting a resistance of some sort then. You found out you had a pool in your backyard during the floods. Turns out your new housemate doesn't clean out gutters or drains. You had to fix that up at 10 o'clock one night. Wait, really? Because none of the water was draining properly? Cleaned it out again today. Dude, really? Man, I hope all the rains have stopped now. I don't know whether there's forecast to be any more, but I really hope they're all done now.
Uldar's people are weak. Always have been.
I think we can probably just climb up
squabbling
here.
over their mines. I'd wager they put up no real fight against the invaders.
I'm guessing maybe the Muspels just want to control. And maybe they saw the dwarves as people who they could kind of take advantage of. Because I think they've just taken over their villages and put them to work, from what we've seen so far. Or driven... that's very dramatic. Driven the few that were resisting their control out of these villages. And those guys I think are now sheltering in the mountains. That's the resistance we've found so far. Big rip for that guy, yeah.
Everywhere, Uldar feels cold.
That guy's down. And maybe you too, so these guys don't follow us in. There's one more dude over there. Where is he? There he is. Have just enough arrows for this, I think. There we go. Got it.
Here. I can feel the smelting foundry's heat.
Is it Jerupi? Jerupi? Hey, how's it going?
Roast
Hope you're having a good day, dude.
Poor bastards.
I wonder if we're gonna find...
What are you doing here?
Yeah, all of these guys in here. Because they are putting them to work still. And we don't know what the Muspel's endgame is just yet.
Here. If this is their future, then for them the Ragnarok cannot come soon enough.
I'm just stealing all their arrows.
My own destiny.
And Harvey thinks he can avoid Ragnarok, but I don't think that's the case. I think this is essentially going to be like a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm going to be surprised if it's not. Did you ever mention that you moved out? Wait, you moved to a different place? Really? Was that only recently, Mike? Oh, whoops. That's a terrible shot. These guys are going to try and get up to us, but that's a bad call, man. That's a bad call. Hey, Ghoul, what's up? Good to see you. Can I... Where are you going? Where are you going? I probably shouldn't have just stood there and taken that. He must be somewhere down here. Okay, over in that direction by the looks of things. Wait, the supercharged arrow attack? Wait, you have a supercharged arrow attack? Do you? I don't think I have one yet. Oh, hang on, you're a friend. Sorry. He's like, please no. Sorry, friend.
You. Are you Frithjof?
I don't know any Frithjof.
I'm sorry, okay, it was an honest mistake. It was just a case of mistaken identity.
I'm looking for Frithjof.
They took him below. We
Hello.
are saved. Thank you. Do you have water?
No. Now which of you is Frithjof?
Frithjof?
He's
No,
not
I
here,
am-
dude.
Then I do not care.
Jerupi, what's up, dude? Hope I'm saying your handle right. Please correct me if I'm not. Feel free to correct my pronunciation, because my pronunciation of handles is terrible. But hi, hope you're having a good day, dude. Are you really sorry though, Allie? Armor? Now I'm sorry. There's armor down here. I'd like some of that, please. Please and thank you. Alright, so they said that this guy was further. It's the same guy. I'm sorry. I'm picking on you so badly. I'm so sorry.
You just said you were Frithjof. That might have gotten us out of
I'm so sorry. It was an honest mistake. Allie, will you just stop? It was an honest mistake, okay? He was just standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. I didn't mean to bully the guy.
before the gods think I called you.
He doesn't like helping.
Don't kill me, please.
Harvey is doing his best to help, okay? He's doing... These guys don't even want to be freed. I'm freeing them and they're so upset.
Frithjof! that you?
Fritjover.
Oh, that's Tira.
Been gooble mave. God me mas. My dangos dich here. Fritjover.
I think I'm supposed to go and talk to her. Hello.
No, you cannot be Fritjof. But you know of him.
Big Dog's just like...
Are you Tira?
Tira. Yeah. Dere. God me mas. And I'm in the Giedebe. Dere. Fritjover.
Do you even know where he is?
Fritjover. Yeah. Fritjover. Dere.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Do you understand me?
We do not learn Maruos Rossani ma.
I'm gonna say she understands this.
Just stay
All right.
behind me and keep
Lead the way.
quiet.
Oh, wait. This way?
Fritjover.
Shh. Hold your tongue.
This way? I'm assuming it's this... Okay, maybe it's not this way.
Tria. Well, but to Guida.
I don't think we can get out that way. I'm gonna assume we have to take her back to the entrance. Just casually drop kick a guy. It wasn't my... Okay, it was kind of my fault, but it wasn't intentional. And at the end of the day, isn't it the intention that really matters?
With this power, I can hide in plain sight. Exit quietly.
Oh,
Stay
that's
close.
right. Sorry. Look, I'm meant to be here, guys. Look at this. Look at this. I'm meant to be here. I'm gonna exit quietly. I'm meant to be here. I'm just exiting very quietly. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I'm exiting quietly.
Don't die.
They won't suspect a thing. They won't suspect a thing, guys. I'm exiting quietly. They think I am one of their own. I'm one of their number. Because I'm being so quiet, they won't suspect anything. Just you wait and see. They're not suspecting a thing. The ruse is still working. They believe this. They think we belong here. Everything is still fine. Oh, stomp. Okay, yep. Look, I belong here. I'm so sorry. And that's that, guys. We belong here. This guy believes we belong here. Look at that. Alec, you pushed it like 3 times already. She's okay with it. Everything's fine, guys. She's okay with it. She doesn't mind. I'm rescuing her. It's part of the rescue mission, guys. She can't be picky with her savior, okay? I'm doing my best. Can't be picky. No one is safe from all this helping. Exactly, I'm helping really well. Do you guys doubt my helping abilities? And what's wrong with the stomp though, Grok? The stomp's great. Stomp's OP. I don't think this. Okay, I can steal this. I mean, borrow this permanently. I can borrow that permanently. If I was a cool collectible, where would I be? Oh, I'm gonna destroy their things too. I could have done that before. Missed opportunity, man. Wait, you doubt them? You doubt my saving abilities, my ability to become a savior and be a really good savior of people who need saving? You doubt those abilities? How could you though? I have great saving abilities. Love, yeah, the stomp's great, man. The stomp's really handy. Oh, hey, I went round in a circle. Alright, let's go this way. My help is not borderline hindrance. If this is hindrance, I wish people hindered me more often. This is borderline great helping of people. That's what I said.
Now,
I didn't say
Friedhofer.
steal.
Which way?
Yeah. Fritjover.
Yes.
Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira!
This way? To cease and am not am I endangering Tira?
Tira.
She's fine.
A good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Betty Sona.
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Fritjofer?
Is she just gonna like jump in a boat and leave? She'll just be like, okay, thanks for the help, bye. See you guys later.
Fritjover.
I swear, if you lead me astray, there will be trouble.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Manda, thank you for the
Frankly,
follow.
I'm surprised you could
And
even
Legend,
see
welcome
this
to.
mighty galleon from up there.
Ac rwy'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Frithiofa.
Yes, we can.
Ymddiried yno. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then, the saga of Harvey and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. That's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Frithiofer.
She's getting so annoyed at this.
Yes, him too. Lead on.
Is it Zika? Or Z? Actually, I see Cabana. Maybe Cabana. Hi, Cabana. Thank you for the follow. Magic, welcome to. James, hi. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend too. Alright, which way? Which way we going, friend? Ooh, more people to help. Gonna help you. Gonna help you. That was a terrible shot. Gonna help you. That was a terrible shot. Gonna help you. And helping you. These are all terrible shots. Never mind. That was even worse. How did that get so much worse? Don't mind me. Just apparently hindering people. It's okay, everything's fine, guys. Such help, best help, exactly, that's good help.
You must not
That's
delay
great
further.
help.
Take me to Frithiofa.
Frithiofer, yeah. Dere, dere.
What in the world, Ellie?
The language you speak. You're
my
not from
aim
here,
was
are you?
slightly off.
Oh, chi'n clever. Beth roedd ei ffwrdd?
Well, you picked a hell of a time to visit Svartalfheim. That's for sure.
I
Where do
am
you lead
helping.
me, Tira?
Ble rwyf yn eich
Very
arwain?
much helping.
Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Frithiofer. Rydyn ni'n
Okay,
mynd I
Frithiofer
achub
is how you say it.
Frithiofer.
Okay,
That
yep,
isn't-
yep, got it.
Very well.
Tira, where are we going? I feel like you're just leading me off into the middle of nowhere. And then you're just gonna be like, bye. Unless, are we going to... Oh, we're going to one of the shelters? Yeah, we're going to one of the shelters. Okay.
The sons of Ivaldi were active here, but no longer.
Bacan o gyd.
Decker!
Nwedig ifad.
Dude!
No, they were not of much use to you. Or Frithiofa.
One
Or
sec.
Ivaldi, for that matter. Let's go.
Thank you so much for
Truly, I
gifting
regret
2
letting
subs, dude.
Svartalfheim fall to Sitra.
Casa,
But I've
or
been more
Cass,
vigilant.
and
Perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Brecious, or Breakius.
Fe yw'r
Enjoy
unig
the
asib
emotes,
dan,
guys.
dyw e?
Decker,
My
thank you
son.
so much, dude.
As kind
Thank you,
as he is
thank you.
naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit. Cathodd ma fe.
Tira,
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn
Oh,
gwybod.
okay.
that's what I get for trusting a dwarf.
Never mind.
Must be a clue
It's
here.
okay, I can deal with these guys pretty quick. One for you. One for you. Where are my headshots today, man? One for you. One for you. One for you. There we go. Much better. Hey Lola, what's up? Doesn't the anime translate everything into English, or is this an unknown language that they couldn't program in? So I don't know whether it works in Harvey's timeline. So technically this is a dream within a dream. So where Dawn of Ragnarok takes place is actually in, well, across the 9 realms. So, so far we've seen Asgard, we've seen Jotunheim, those were in the base game. And then this is now Svartalfheim, which is where Dawn of Ragnarok takes place. So this is sort of in the world of Norse mythology. This is a vision that the main character of Valhalla is having, Eivor. And someone is seeing Eivor's memories. So someone in close to current day is accessing Eivor's memories. And within that, Eivor is having visions of Harvey / Odin, who we are playing as at the moment. So maybe that sort of like dream within a dream doesn't translate in the same way. Or maybe, yeah, it's an unknown language. We're not entirely sure. We just know that we can't understand her. Yeah, exactly. It's like Dreamception, precisely.
The road heads west and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Ie, rwy'n credu hyn yw e. A ydw o'n ffordd I Frithiofer?
Hey, Emerald, nice to see you. What's going on?
Rwy'n credu hyn yw e. A ydw o'n ffordd I Frithiofer? Hey, Emerald, nice to see you. What's going on? Rwy'n credu hyn yw e. A ydw o'n ffordd I Frithiofer? Hey, Emerald, nice to see you. What's going on?
And is it... Oh, it's Robert. Hey, Robert. How's it going?
This main road continues north, away from Uldar. A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna'r ffordd i'r safle cloddio. Ond gallai bod yn anghywir.
There must be another way to be sure. Look around, Tira.
More of these guys. I'm gonna say that maybe our bird will be able to lead the way a little bit better. So once I get rid of this patrol, I'll see if I can see the search area up above. Oh. Mirror's Edge. Ali, you won Best Streamer at the Streamer Awards. Thanks, Mirror's Edge. Appreciate it. It's nice having you here, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Yeah, exactly. More people to help. Precisely. We helped him really well, too. Look at all the helping we did.
Have a look, Sunan.
Alright, anywhere? I can't see it. Yeah, right, we have to find the route to the dig site. Alright. I'm gonna say maybe off to this side. Possibly. I'm gonna keep scanning for it. Oh hey, it was marked. Oh wait, back here is marked. Never mind. Maybe there are more clues that we didn't actually see before.
Oi! Hey!
Wait. Oh wait, we can talk to it. Okay, we'll go find him, You just had an ice cream truck go past. Treddy, I'm very jealous. I haven't had an ice cream truck go past at all. No ice cream truck for me. Yeah, she's not impressed. She keeps wanting me to go back here. So this way went to a big city.
Hey!
Yes? I could have sworn the cart tracks would have... They lead this way, so I thought maybe... Oh, hang on, it's right there. We missed this before.
What is this? Lettering, intentionally damaged, and written in a script I cannot read.
What's the bet that Tira can read it?
Can you make sense of that?
Yeah! Frithiover! Dere!
Alright, lead the way. Oh yeah, in case any of you guys missed it before, we've actually got a giveaway running in chat today too.
I find you impressive, Tira.
One moment.
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithiover.
Well, gallaf numti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr.
I'm guessing that
I only wish I
he's
understood
pretty
you,
important
but
to
you seem
her.
to understand me. When we
Thanks,
get
Grok.
to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld.
Stay out of harm's way while I help some more people. Yeah, we've got a giveaway running in chat today thanks to the lovely team at Ubisoft. They have provided a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla plus the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion for you to give away on PC. You will need an Australian account to redeem the code because it is region specific. But if you guys would like to enter, !ticket will give you an entry into the giveaway, and I will draw it at the end of the stream today. So thank you very much to Ubisoft for both the giveaway and the drops, and also for sponsoring the stream today too. Thanks, Tubi. Doggos! Doggo. Goodbye, doggos. No second ticket. Yeah, just one ticket, Mike.
Foolish beasts.
Fire doggos. I mean,
Come,
this
Tira.
is Norse
You must not
mythology.
delay.
Norse mythology, there we go.
Fi'n gwybod.
Norse
I will do
mythology.
what must be
Maybe
done.
fire doggos were just an
The relic
everyday
is what
thing.
I seek.
Ooh, a boar.
No, Frithiover is no more than a stepping stone.
And a doggo. Don't mind me. Just saving my friend. Wait, I am saving my friend. I think they're coming this way. Hey, Matrix, how's it going? Ooh. Okay, they're not coming. We're good.
They will attack on sight here.
That's okay, so will I. I will surprise them on sight by helping them here. Hey Christian, how's it going? Lola, thank you for the follow too. What's going on? Thank you. Oh wait, she's sneaking? I should sneak too. Because I'm a very sneaky Norse god assassin.
Tira, have we arrived?
It's a little known fact. Odin was actually quite sneaky and very handy with the bow and arrow. That was a terrible shot. I take it back. He wasn't handy with the bow and arrow, but he was very good at sneaking. At least he thought so. Wait. There we go. That's better. That's better.
Not much longer, corpse.
Goodbye. I am not a corpse. You are now a corpse. Everything is fine. Yeah, sneaky, exactly. Christian, thank you for the follow too. Oh wait, speak. Hello. Hello? Tira?
What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Frithjofer, yeah?
You think Fridtjof is here?
Probably somewhere down there.
Find out. Wait here.
You have a cloak that was inspired by... Wait, Norse design? It's comfy, and it's for the cold winters here. I've been so excited lately. Did she just run away? Okay, bye. Thanks for your help. I've been so excited because the weather's been getting colder here, and so the last couple nights I've worn like floofy pajama pants to bed, and I've like rugged up with blankets and everything, and I love that so much. I'm not someone who's good in summer. I like winter, and the fact that we're getting back to winter weather again makes me very happy. At least not quite winter, but cooler weather. So I haven't had to, oh wait. I think he was a bad guy. I hope he was the bad guy. Yeah, the fact that we're getting back to cooler weather. What? Hello, cat. Hi. It's great. Cooler weather is great. Hang on, let me just go out here for a second. Hi guys. Hey Zio. Tyler Cook. Nick, what's up guys? Cat, hi.
Leave us be.
That's such a cute little emote. I haven't seen that one before. That duck is kind of adorable. He's so cute. Hi guys. How is Bloodborne today? Wait, this is gonna be like... Hang on, what playthrough are you on? Are you doing NG+? I don't think this is your first run through Bloodborne. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm like 99% sure it's not. Is this like an NG run, or is it a special run? Tell me all the things. Hi Kat, hope you guys had a really good stream today. Hey Charlotte, what's up? Deck, how's it going too? I feel Odin's stealth is the same as Ali's, which no one can tell where... Wait, with that, if everyone is... You're saying that my stealth and Odin's stealth are the same because it's the stealth where no one is left alive to tell the tale? Tell me that's not stealthy. Okay, for anyone who just came in, I feel like you guys are a very non-biased party here. Say for, just hypothetically speaking, if I was in a combat situation where I had to be stealthy, right? Is it still stealthy if I don't leave any witnesses? Is that still counted as stealthy because there's no one left to tell the tale? I think that's stealthy. Mike doesn't think that's stealthy. I think that's stealthy. Okay, yes, alright, Cat's backing me up here. That's death stealth, Ali. That's still stealth there now. Is that not? The bodies can't tell a tale. The body is just, it's just, look at this, look, it's just, it's a coincidence. I can, look, what if I just, they're just having a nice little nap. Look at this, look, oh, just sleeping. Isn't this nice? Plus, I mean, if you guys really wanted to get into the nitty gritty of it, if we had to, we could just do this, right? Just bear with me for a second. We can just do this. Behind the... See? Okay. You're on the right track here. Okay, just let me just... This is what I was gonna do. I'm gonna hide the bodies in the lava. So the lava will destroy the bodies. And, look, there isn't gonna be any evidence. Look at this, look. Look at this. You can hide them. I'm gonna hide them in the lava. Then the lava is going to get rid of them and everything's gonna be fine. And that way, no one will suspect a thing, guys. Everything's gonna be completely fine. They're just sleeping in the lava. They all just conveniently fell asleep in the lava. It was very unfortunate. Way to get rid of the evidence. I mean, it's just convenient. Like, look at this. If I just carry... And, look, it's quite unfortunate. They just end up, inexplicably, in the lava. Didn't put them there. They just fell there. You must admit you like that you can hide bodies. Oh yeah. I mean, you can put them in bushes. You can put them in lava. You can... Actually, at the moment, I can booby trap the bodies so they explode. There are a lot of body disposal options here. Oh hey, it's the guy we were looking for. Hang on, body disposal has to take a back seat for a minute. There you go. Looks like a good place for a body burial. Precisely, no one's gonna suspect a thing. Actually, I can show you guys this, hang on. If I just like, I'll place this back down lovingly, because he's just taking a nice step. I can just set a trap. So if one of his friends happens to just go past him, he will explode. Hey Dahlia, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. They want to mimic Anakin Skywalker, exactly. Hang on, I gotta get... We're supposed to be doing this mission, but I want to catch up with what you guys are saying so far. After we have learnt about the body disposal in Dawn of Ragnarok. Allie, eat the berries you throw bodies in love when you're hungry. Well, maybe sometimes. Maybe. That's also just where they belong though, so that they don't arouse any suspicion. That's all. That's it, guys. Hey Loki, what's up? Pro Sauce, is it? Hi. Pan, how's it going? Why her? Hello, hope you're having a good day. Frodo. Accidental block, I do that sometimes too. Deck, thank you for the follow as well. And Danny, hi guys, hope you're all having a really good weekend. The new, yeah exactly, the new leg dumpster, precisely. Lava is nature's dumpster, right? This is how it works. And here I thought the lava was only good for cooking the elk. No, it has multiple purposes. Multiple uses. It's perfect. Forever sleep. Yeah, they're just having a nice little comfortable nap. That's it. That's accurate. No witness is the pinnacle of stealth. Danny, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys agree that no witnesses is the pinnacle of stealth because there's no one to tell the tale. So, that's how this works. What if I clone some people? I need to figure out how to clone people first, though. This is Norse mythology. I'm not sure if we have cloning technology just yet, Ronan. Yeah, always. I need the caffeine. After that, I definitely need the caffeine. Taking a nap after I help them. They are, though. I like to think that I do a fantastic job of helping everyone who requires help in this game, including putting them in a nice, warm place to just chill out and just ride in the lava. They go to the lava, guys. In the lava. There you go. Perfect. No one will suspect a thing. But yeah, I hope you guys had a really good stream today. My gosh, my poor voice today. Whereabouts are you guys up to in Bloodborne at the moment? Alright, that's the guy we're supposed to be finding. Whereabouts is he hiding? Down. Oh, he's down there.
Frithioda. Who's asking?
Hi. We have to find the key for this. Alright, who has the key? I think I have to take care of some more people first. Shh, no witnesses, no one will suspect anything. What about I disguise myself? Hi guys, I'm supposed to be here. The key is key, the key is key. They won't suspect a thing, especially if I continue to stealth attack all of them. With an axe that hit the wall. Dang it, man. That was so perfectly timed too. All I wanted to do was stealth attack that guy with my axe, and the game said no. Exactly, the best care. Precisely. We're taking care. Alright, so our ability wore off. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Alright, that guy's down. I don't think we have the key yet, though. I'm gonna assume that key is probably... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. It knew about Allie's stealth. Hey, I feel like that's great stealth, guys. That is effective stealth if I've ever seen it. Don't think you can disagree with me. I was on Earth back in the caveman era. Been around for quite some time. I feel like this is the beginning of Encino Man. Why have I mentioned Encino Man twice in like the last 2 streams? It's such a good movie, it's so underrated. Have any of you guys seen it? It's a movie with Brendan Fraser, Sean Astin, and was it Pauly Shore? What's the ... about Encino Man? Do you guys don't like Encino Man? Pauly Shore? Yes, yeah, I thought so. I watched that so much when I was a kid. Grew up on that movie as a classic, right? How good is it, dude? I'm worried about all the ... though that came up. I thought it was a good movie. I like it. That movie has so many memories, right? How good is it? Yeah, it's such a fantastic film. I watched it so much as a kid, I pretty much just had it on repeat, along with, like Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison, like those films. And for some reason, Overboard? I watched Overboard a bunch as a kid, and I don't know why. I still have no clue why. But, yeah, that was one of the films I watched just a ton when I was younger. Ooh, hello. Got some platinum, nice. Maybe this wasn't the way forward. Oh, the ... is for stealth, and Encino Man is amazing. I thought for a second you guys were like, Encino Man, Allie? Really? Why would you watch Encino Man? I'd watch it because it's a great movie. Yeah, Kurt Russell, Goldie Hawn, and Overboard, yep. I don't know why, but yeah, I watched that a ton when I was younger too, even though it was kind of a movie that was like designed, I guess, or aimed more at adults. Overboard was just always on, and so I saw it a bunch. Wait, you were doing ... because of Encino Man? Really? I used to really like that movie. When I was a kid, I'm pretty sure I'd learnt the dance at the very end. Like, I'm talking really, probably very young me, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew the dance at the end of that movie really badly. Well, you've never seen it, but I feel like I missed out. Encino Man's great, Kat. You gotta see it. So the rough idea of the movie is a caveman defrosts. So Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser plays the role of a caveman who thaws in permafrost, I think it is. And he comes back to life, and like these teenagers end up kind of adopting him. And it's such a good movie. Do the dance, Elliot? Do it. I don't know the dance anymore though. This is like when I was, oh gosh, man, probably like younger than 10. I want to say, like, I was pretty young. I should rewatch it now. You should get the popcorn and you should go and rewatch it. You gotta do it. I'll add it to the list. Yeah, it's really good. It's very sort of like late 80s, early 90s movie. I don't know what to like liken it to, but it's very much like peak 90s, I think. Who is the juice? What is it, like all the different food groups? Like meat group. I used to love that. Yeah, it's kind of like a fish out of water movie, yeah, a little bit. Maybe like a little bit coming of age too, but I can't figure out how to get that key. It's all the way over there. Yeah, I really enjoyed that when I was younger and I watched it a whole bunch. Is it actually down there? Because we were... Maybe I did actually miss it. It seems like this should be the right area for it. Okay, hang on. We need some more soul energy first, or else I'm gonna end up catching a light going down there. Hey, Touch, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Whereabouts are our soul flowers? It was California Man. I didn't know it had a different title depending on where you were. Yeah, it was always Encino Man to me. awesome people are here today. I gotta stream on Sundays more often so I can hang out with all you guys. Alright, there we go. We should have enough now. Alright, back up we go. I think I must just miss that key the first time around. Yeah, that's right. I remember Biodome. I think I've only seen that a couple times, and Encino Man was like, yeah, the one out of those two that I watched the most. Encino Man was like 1992. Yeah, I had a feeling it was about then. Because I remember watching it when I was like pretty little. Oh, it was here. How did I miss that before? I walked directly over the top of that and I completely missed it. Blast from the Past was really good too. I think I just missed like Brendan Fraser films from like the 90s. They were so good, and like the Mummy as well, dude.
Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Well, I know of only one. Cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can we carry him?
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled, but one wrong step
Hey, Deck,
and I'll
what's
be
up?
taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you.
I can't carry him. Hey, backseat, how's it going? Touch? Richie?
Be quiet, Frithiola.
And you watch
GT.
your bloody step.
And is it Vected? Vected. Hi guys. Hope you're all having a really good day today. Raz, what's up? Welcome back. Hope the ride was good. Did you see him in Scrubs? The episode was so sad. Wait, Brendan Fraser was in Scrubs? I don't think I've seen that, yeah. I'll have to track it down though. Scrubs was such a good show. I haven't watched that show in so many years, my gosh.
Are there other relics here?
No idea.
Hang on, how far is this? Oh no, it's not far. I was gonna say we can pop him on the back of our elk. Hey Tony, how's it going? And is it Droodle? Or Drud? Hi. Hey Vected, what's up? Oh, sorry, Ronan. Not intentional. Hi. And hey, Darksider. Ellie carries the team. I'm trying to help him out. See, I am helping people, guys. You said that all I did was stealth people into eternal sleep. I'm helping, see? I'm not stealthing him into eternal sleep. And I even placed him on the ground nicely.
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moospels have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
And what is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moospels didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moospel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar. Beti sonam Einar.
He's a traitor.
He's the one who probably
Dwarf
sold him out.
working for the Moospels. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
What if he has the
I shall
information we
judge
need
who lives
though?
and dies. Where is
Hey
this
Paul,
palace?
welcome back.
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
That's the one all the
Modest
way.
little place indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your
Hey,
name
Ryder.
is?
And Nesodam,
If I
what's up?
find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
You?
His cloak is so cool.
You're... Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
Harvey can be very, what's a good way of putting it? Abrupt? Palermo. Very abrasive, actually, is probably a better way of putting it.
Even now, I still can't help but to shake my head every time I walk past my family wall of photos and see the picture of you and I on the wall. Sigh, well, I sadly cannot hang out again. Too much schoolwork tonight. I expect you to be on good behavior. Bye.
I think I am on, I think I am on my best behavior. Guys, what do you think? Have I been on my best behavior today? I think so. Because I've been doing story missions like I said I'd do, and I haven't been getting too distracted by all the shiny things, even though it's really easy to get distracted by the shiny things, and I'm about to go get distracted by a shiny thing because there's armor over there that we haven't picked up yet, and we're gonna go and get that. Wait, are you guys saying never? I'm not on my best behavior? I thought I've been good.
Honk, honk,
I thought you guys would be proud of me.
Honk, 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 honk. Honk,
text-to-speech really does struggle a little bit.
Honk, 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 dot honk. Honk,
dot
honk, honk. Honk, honk.
Is text-to-speech okay? I think text-to-speech is having a day just like me today. Why was it like honk, 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 dot, honk? It got very confused for a minute there. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. And Ghost, what's up? I don't think I've said a hi yet, Ghost. Either that or you somehow changed the color of your handle in the last, like, 5 minutes. Ghost, how's it going? Yeah, dot honk, exactly. It's not just honk anymore, guys. It's dot honk. www. Dot honk. The honks, right? Yeah, it really... Text-to-speech tries its best, but oh my gosh, man. Sometimes it does a much better job than others. Because there are 2 honks separated by a period and no space. Well, maybe, but usually it just kind of skips over the dots.
How are you going to say you've been on your best behavior when you were bullying me earlier? Telling Jill that I'm not worthy of being your warder, or even Kat or Jill's. I was so sad I had to go leave and get chicken. I got conned to a 100k bike ride, so I have to do this. Premier honk, premier honk. Keep your secrets.
Alright then, keep your secrets. Wait, what secrets am I keeping now, guys? What secrets am I'm not keeping secrets though. And I didn't say that you weren't a good warder, Jerry. I didn't say that to Kat or Jill. Guys, did I say that even once? I didn't say that once. Also, Raz, that is a very long bike ride. That sounds really fun. But also really tiring, so make sure you have a big bottle of water. I'm trying to be responsible, good,
If I see any signs that you are enjoying the honking, you are in big trouble. Also, I want YMG. Thanks, Allie. Good night, everyone.
I'm trying to set a good example. I'm being a good example streamer.
Honk, 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 honk.
Guys, what has this stream become?
You have lots of secrets involving Metal Gear, Meryl, giant robots.
Oh wait, what is my Metal Gear secret? That I feel asleep? Is that my Metal Gear secret? What even is a Meryl secret? Like Meryl Streep? Is that my secret? I'm secretly Meryl Streep. Giant robots. I don't think that's a secret because I like giant robots. Giant robots are great. Love me some Evangelion, because why not? Evangelion's great. I'm so confused. Lover, go get a good night's rest, dude. I hope work goes really quickly. Well, the schoolwork, should I say, goes really quickly. Have a good day. I might see you tomorrow, maybe. But if I don't, have a good day tomorrow. And I will see you a little bit later this evening, probably. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you soon. Oh no. Big Dog, thank you for gifting that sub to Honk Honk Honk. I feel like I need to figure out a way to get text-to-speech to say that, just on command. Because my Honk Honk Honks are not as good as text-to-speech's Honk Honk Honk. But I do try. I try. Big Dog, thank you so much, dude. Hey Joseph, what's up? We know about your Metal Gear What is my Metal Gear secret, guys? I don't even know about my Metal Gear secret. I don't even know about that. I'm so confused. Also confused how to get this armor.
I watched
yes?
the 1977 animated version of The Hobbit so much as a kid. The VHS
Nice.
was my mom's, and I still
Aww.
remember most of the songs. I cannot
there are
recommend it
songs?
enough if you can find it.
Dude, I've never seen that before. I've never seen the animated one before. Was it a movie or was it a series? Because I swear there was like an animated, like limited series of The Hobbit.
Curious to see if this works. Big Dog 3 _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Hong Kong. They've given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Wait. That actually did work. See, I told you guys, text-to-speech Hong Kong is much better than my Hong Kong. I do try, but I don't do a fantastic job of it. Okay, yeah, that's got... Maybe we access it from down here. It might be within the actual mountain. That might be an idea. Are we even heading the right way now? No. It's this way. Head towards the icons. It's hand-drawn animation over watercolor backgrounds. Dude, that sounds so cool.
I should not be seen in this area.
I think I've seen like images of it before, but I've never seen the actual movie as far as I know, as far as I can remember. It was just one movie. Okay, so it wasn't a limited series. Maybe there's something else that was fantasy related that I'm thinking of that I connect with like a fantasy limited series, possibly. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna assume that this is how we get the armor. And if it's not, then I guess we're just exploring down here anyway. Smelting foundry. Did we already go through here? I honestly forget. Ah, TV movie. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I'm thinking more TV movie than, like, limited series. Alright, if I was a nice convenient way to get to our cool armor, where would I be? I would loot this first. Oh, we did go down here. Yeah, this is the smelting factory we were in before. Okay, fair enough.
You should really leave.
Me? I should really... Why should I leave, though? I just got here. I'm trying to find my armor. These guys don't like us, and I don't know why. We've shown them nothing but kindness and helpfulness. That's us.
You need to watch it. And the book version, The Hobbit, had songs in it, as did the Lord of the Rings books.
I've read The Hobbit, but not in many years. Yeah, I'm trying to find the, this other, it's either armor or weapons. But this other armor wealth point in the map. And I was assuming it was going to be within the mountain, because it kind of looked like it was, but maybe there's also somewhere else I'm missing.
I mean, there was a fantasy series called Wheel of Time, but I don't like to bring it up because it reminds me of dark times where Allie bullied me, said I wasn't good enough to be a warder, that she was done with me, that we were frenemies now.
No! I said none of these things, Jerry. None of these things. Not even once. I couldn't say those. Hey Steven, what's up?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the armor over there. I think it's probably accessible via... Yeah, the mines, I'd say. Is it Devin? Devin? Thank you for the follow too. Hi, hang on, I'm gonna see if I missed anything. Probably missed a bunch. I did! Backseat! Thank you for the follow too. Witch King, welcome as well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Linda, hi. Flair, what's up? Tony, and Treason, and Jack, and Private Channel, and Ozark. Hi guys, sorry I missed all of those. Hope you guys are having a really good weekend. There's been a lot going on today. Yeah, the pretty bird is really pretty, isn't he? He was from one of the festivals, like the limited time festivals that Valhalla had. I think it was last year. I think it was like a spring festival or a harvest festival or something along those lines. And he was one of the redeems from that. So we got cool rainbow bird. Oh, stretch soon. Stretch soon. Ah, I was hoping I could get through there. Alright, maybe we find the armor later. As much as I want to go find the armor now, maybe we find the armor later. Oh, but it might just be over there. Maybe up here is how we get to it. No, Allie's not done with Jerry. Allie is not done with Jerry. I don't even know what that clip is. I feel like it's incriminating though. This actually seems kind of promising. Apparently not that way though. Alright. Hey Older, what's up? Nice to see you. You just had a flashback to play school where they looked through a mirror frame to the camera and said, "Hello John. Hi Mary."
Far
Wait,
over
really?
misty mountains cold, through caverns deep and dungeons old, we must away, ere break of day, to seek the pale, enchanted gold.
Ooh. Is that one of the... Yeah, can I push this? I can. Oh! Maybe to the side? Hang on, I'm gonna try and get rid of this first so I can actually see what I'm doing. Is that one of the songs from the movie? Ah, looks like there's a box. That must be the way out. So I found the other side of it. Oh, it's right there too. I don't think it's gonna let me sneak that past, is it? Dang it, man. Yeah, I think we've found the way out. We need to find the way in now, though. So that's half the battle. Maybe across there. That might be a good idea, actually. It's getting across there. Not being in the lava, not being in the lava, not being in the lava. Not being in the lava. Not being in the lava. Note to self, stay out of the lava. Yeah, not from here. So you'll find a bunch of the wealth points or collectibles across Valhalla and also the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, and I assume the other two expansions as well. They'll be essentially like, not exactly platforming puzzles in a sense, but they'll be like an intended way to go through sort of a mini dungeon area, and that area that we just found was the exit, and you can only free up the exit from the other side. So it's made to exit that way and not enter that way. No, bombs are area of effect stuff. It's just because that was designed as the exit, not the entrance. So this way that we're going now was designed as kind of like the puzzly secret entrance way. So we have to have the right abilities to get through here to access the, what I assume is going to be the armor. Before I run out of this ability. Is there anything through there? I don't think there was anything through there. We should be fine. Yeah, so that was the intended exit. Alright, got an opal. And we shouldn't be that far off. They're giving us enough to allow us to get through that, which is nice. But to answer your question, we do actually have some bombs. At least in the form of an explosive arrow, which I think I should have just knocked. Yeah, I got it. Which can allow us to open up walls like that. But you can't sort of like, I guess, make your way through the intended exit of an area. You can't sort of do the dungeon backwards. Alright, steal that back. And armor! Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Confessions of a greedy dwarf. To all who value riches above all else, these are my final words of regret, for I have spent all of my life counting shiny coins and baubles and have clasped them close to my heart where my children should have been. I have mined for precious stones and metals until my palms bled, yet I have hardly spent a minute at home watching my daughters grow up. In this mine where I have blindly rushed to hide my valuables, I shall find no peace, trapped not by the lava, but throttled by the thought that I will never see my girls again. I will die not knowing if they kept living. Oh, that's so sad though. Poor guy is filled with regret. Ooh, I'm not filled with regret though. They're the braces I think that go with this armor set. Yeah, so this is the exit. See how they placed these boxes here so we couldn't push that big boulder forward, so we couldn't sort of enter from that way. That is intentional design, so now we can get back out of this dungeon quickly. But we couldn't have skipped the entire dungeon area or the mini dungeon area just by like finding that exit first. Yeah, the braces that match the armor, which means that we should steal this first. And by steal, I mean liberate. One moment. I think it must be this house over here. Yeah, it is. Cool. Above us. Can we get across there easily though? We may have to access it from the outside. Yeah, the boxes do seem very flimsy. They're flimsy from one side only. They're selectively flimsy. Alright, where's our way up? Flimsy for easy. Yeah, exactly, for easy looting. Precisely. Nice stun attack for you. Can I just climb up this way, I wonder? Or maybe. I might be able to get across. Does he want to get across? Yeah, he does. Cool. Yeah, we can just climb. Nice. Oh, dang it! I was gonna say easy done. That's not what I wanted, Eivor. Or should I say Harpy? That's not what I wanted, buddy. Alright. I guess we can go across this way. Can we? Yeah, nice. And that should be our... yeah, loot. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna need that to level up the braces anyway, so I'm glad we got that. Done. Platinum, titanium, and I think that's everything up here. Yeah, that looks it. Cool, got it. Alright, let's maybe fast travel. There are so many cool things, yeah. Let's fast travel back to one of these shelters and get the blacksmith to work on those braces so we can wear them. Yeah, easy done, precisely. Emerald, it's a lot of fun. Have you played, or if you've played the base game, I was gonna say, have you played the base game? If you played the base game, feels very much like an expansion on that idea, which is kind of, I guess, what you want. Just placed in the world of Norse mythology instead. So it's a continuation of the Asgard and Jotunheim sagas from the base game, and pretty much picks up exactly where that left off. Aww. Pan, thank you so much, dude. It feels kind of scratchy today. I don't know why. Some days my voice is just kind of scratchier than others, but I'm glad it doesn't come across in stream. I'm glad that it still sounds okay.
If I close my eyes, I
Alright,
can
now where
imagine
is the
I am
blacksmith
at my
here?
favorite tavern in Ulm.
Why are we here when the water is
Don't
so
think that's the
close?
blacksmith.
Pickled acorns.
I'm not super familiar with this particular shelter yet. I think this is it over here.
Oh, good day there. May fortune shine upon you as it has on me.
They just walked
You're
away.
very light of heart, considering the plight of your people.
Oh, it's a tragedy, no doubt. But life's about searching for that glimmer of gold. I'm happier here than I ever was before.
It's not my fault, Mike. I'm just too strong. See shot, please. I'm too strong, okay? It wasn't my fault. She was just standing there and she was very unsteady. Okay, enhanced quality. Ooh, glowy quality. Okay, I like the glowy quality.
Need anything else?
Can we upgrade the Hugo Rip, I wonder? 100%. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. Okay, we don't have the feathers for that yet. We need 20. Yeah, we need 20. We can actually upgrade the Muspelheim power. Maybe I should do that because we have been using it a little bit, so we can increase the duration of it. Ooh, or a heavy attack. I like the idea of that, actually. Let's do that. Done. Alright, so that's been upgraded. Allie's so strong.
Farewell.
Okay, so I think the reason that that happened, and that keeps happening, is because I have a skill, right? So it's a very good skill. There's a skill in here somewhere. I forget exactly where, but it was like Maybe over here? Where is it? Wolf Warrior. Shot. There we go. Unstoppable. This. Oh, that's just in combat. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe it's this. While in combat, the sprint becomes unblockable and knocks enemies back at the cost of stamina. I thought maybe it was a flow-on effect from that, but no, I think it's just because we're too strong.
Today's Alley stream is brought to you by Gatorade Blue. Cycle through rolling hills with these and complete story mission to recover aching muscles, unless you're up.
Oh, unless you... I was like, what did it just say? Unless you're OP. I don't think we're OP enough yet. We have to be more OP, guys. More OP. Raz, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're extra strong. Extra strong. I need to put in our new braces, though, because our current ones don't exactly match. Inventory. And braces. Which ones do we have at the moment? Oh, that's right. Thor's gauntlets. I forgot about that. Well, Thor's gauntlets are going away for a minute. Yeah, fire giant ones are going on. Let's maybe move all of our runes across. Okay, that'll do. I'm just gonna move the ones from Thor's gauntlets across because why not? Evasion. I don't even know why I had that on there. I don't feel like I have made many attacks anymore. I just kind of like, I just tank attacks. Like I just tank the damage. That's it. They look really cool. This armor set is really sweet, dude. Look how cool it is. It's all glowy. Hey,
they were
Donkey,
just
what's up?
standing there minding their own business, then boom, Allie out of nowhere, and then a concussion. Totally not Allie's fault, though it was 100% Allie's fault.
It was not my fault. It was not my fault. I just don't know my own strength, okay? It's not my fault. I'm just too strong for my own good and for everyone else's good. We need to be weaker, guys. We're too strong. We knock everyone over. Maybe that's why they don't like us. I just had that thought. Maybe that's why they don't like us here. Oh, Deadman. Series X at the moment. So Xbox. And it plays incredibly well on Xbox too. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Too strong. Many strong. Yeah, strength. All the strengths, guys. All of them. Not some of them, all of them. Dang it, text-to-speech. OP. No, it's just op, that's it. Yeah, actual strong. Yeah, we're very strong. Extra strengths. Hey, Alpha, what's up? Eddie, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, I think we've got some doggos here. Now, I'm gonna give you guys options. Would you guys like to get this other sync point over here, go on a little bit of a, just like, little bit of an excursion? We can go on an adventure and go and get the sync point. Or, we can keep doing story mission. Up to you guys. Speaking of being extra strong, that is one strong burb. Why is he so strong? Sidetrack, sync point. Why are you laughing at me, Pietro? Alright, sync point, you got it. Oh, Nell, you're heading out, dude. Have a really good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Wish me luck with staying on task, because it's going to be really tough for me to do that today, because I want to get everything. The game's too good. I want to get everything, dude. That was... How dare... How dare. There we go. Got our revenge. We got it. That ball was stronger than us, guys. Story I remember hearing. Focus while cycling. Oh, wait, you remember hearing me say story? Okay, we've got 2 for story. Yeah, how dare exactly. Alpha, thank you for the follow. Yeah, get the sync point so we can see all the shinies.
Bullying leads to fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. This is why we do faith. Faith is about healing and harmony and loving one another. Faith leads to casual poses too.
That's true, faith does lead to very casual poses. I wish I could casually pose Harvey here. Do you think he's the casually posing type? What do you guys think? Casually pose Harvey? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Burb power. This is a very casual pose. He's a casual burp pose. Not as casual as you, but like partially casual. At least like a little bit casual. Ooh. These could be armor. I'm getting distracted again, guys. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's just take a little bit of a detour. Little bit of a detour. Oh, it's a raid point. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, maybe if I have to. I mean, just maybe if I have to. Raid for the shinies. Okay, we'll raid for the shinies, guys. That was really uncalled for. We're raiding for shinies, and you're out here while I'm trying to get my friends all organized, trying to attack me with an axe. That was really, really mean. Very uncalled for. Shiny raids, guys. I do like all of our fire armor. I think this is probably my favorite so far. Hey, Lights, what's up? Okay, you get an arrow. You get an arrow. You get an arrow. You also get an arrow. That was a headshot though, that's better. Alright, where's our first, I'll take those arrows. Our first silica deposit, I think, is going to be over here. What are you even doing? Make sure to look for a shiny rat. We might find it finally. I'm sure there's going to be a shiny rat in this game somewhere, guys. Shiny rat has to come right up. We have to find it, we have to make it work. Just but after I pillage this, by the way. After I pillage. So generous, handing out arrows to everyone. So I just want to make sure that, you know, everyone is well stocked with arrows. That's what any good Norse mythological being would do. That's what any good Allfather would do. Just make sure everyone has their fair share of arrows. That's why I'm here. Oh, there are a lot of these guys here actually. Oh, not enough headshots. That's a headshot. That's a headshot. Oh, it was a headshot. That was a headshot somehow. The aim assist is really helping with this. I'm gonna say this is not my aim. This is probably the game assisting me quite heavily. Exactly, I'm the benevolent arrow lord, precisely. It's exactly what Odin was like in Norse mythology, right? Alright, there's, yeah, another one over here. Nice.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Oh, you stopped at the roadside to catch the start of the stream, did you really? How far into the ride are you now, Raz? If you still hear me. If you're not cycling away. Thor! Hey Angel, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Dawn of Ragnarok. We're currently trying to get some silica deposits so that we can eventually upgrade our cool new powers. And for some reason, I'm climbing a bridge. There we go. That's why I was climbing a bridge, clearly. There's a good reason for it, guys. Fantastic reason, in fact. Bye to you. That was... How could you? Thank you. River, what's up? Alright, I think, yeah, the last one I think is over here. I think there are usually 3, and that's it. Pillage stockpile? Never mind if I do. Oh, you're safely back in your house on your sofa, still in cycling gear. Wait, really? Hold up, have you already done the 100 Ks? Have you? Or is this like a stopping point? Are you like back there for a little way? Like, was that the halfway point? It's so brutal yet so satisfying. Some of the finishes in this game are really full on, dude. Ooh, small wealth points, sure. While we're here. Yeah, the finishes in this game are really over the top and really satisfying. One of my housemates was watching me play the base game. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. Oh, hello. And they didn't expect the finishing animations to be anywhere near as full on as they are, but they are so satisfying to pull off. But yeah, very full on. You started 6 hours ago? Dude, that would have been early in the morning, yeah? Can I pick that up? I don't think I can pick that up. Slimy, that's satisfying. Kind of, yeah. Not so much the slimy part, but the satisfying part, yes. Oh, Emerald, I'm so excited for it. I watched the, I know it was just a teaser trailer, but I watched a teaser trailer for it a couple days ago. Yeah. I'm sold. I'm sold. You woke up at like 5:45 your time? 5:45? Jeez, dude, I wish I could get up that early in the morning. I really can't. I struggle, I'm not a morning person. I have such a hard time with mornings. Night, I'm okay staying up at night. I can usually stay up pretty late, but mornings I have never ever had any luck with. Like, even when I was getting up early consistently, I never got used to it. Right, Angel? That's us at the moment too. I'm having so much fun with this. But we've done all of about, I think, 3 main missions so far, and the rest of the time we've been playing this, which is, what, at this point, probably about 9-ish hours. Like, not all today, but 9 hours in total for the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. We have been doing raids, or side missions, or getting collectibles, or getting wealth points on the map. Yeah, there's been a lot. There's been a lot. And then, like, you look at this map here, right? So look how much is on this map. The map of the main game for me is very much still the same. Even post-game, there's just so much for me. I keep knocking people over. There's still so much for me to do post-game. Like, it's gonna keep me busy for such a long time. It's awesome. See, I liked it, Sid. I really enjoyed it. Second half of the series more so than the first, but I still really like the first part as well. Pretty much anything but story, yeah. We've been spending time doing pretty much everything else at this point. The story in this is really good, but the part I like about this is I can kind of, like, ration the story a little bit. So I can do story mission and then go hunt down some bits and pieces and then back to story mission and go find some more armor and then story mission. Oh!
Get away! Away! Peace off! Get away from me!
Oh, the doggers. I feel really bad about this. Sorry, doggers. Oh, okay, I don't feel bad anymore. There, Yurtna.
Here! Help!
Yeah, these guys are all Jotun soldiers. Okay, that's cool. I don't feel bad anymore. They're just shapeshifters. Which is probably why she was so worried about them too. Yeah, Allie mostly does story, exactly. Hey Link, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Alright, where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. Oh wait, you hopped down. Never mind. Hello. Go off to your shelter. Sorry. Can I talk to you? Did I do it? Oh, hello.
You harmed.
I was going to ask you the same. I live thanks to you. You fought with more bravery than I could muster.
Thank you.
I've had a lot of practice.
Thank you.
I'd give you something in thanks, but I must have dropped my pack while I tried to get away.
Find safety. That will be reward enough.
Nonetheless, I'd like to give you something. If you know of the Grainheller shelter, cave full of huge crystals.
Yeah,
Stop
mostly
by
story.
and see me. The animals, you know.
Just our story.
I swear I heard them speak.
Hey Zap, what's
Thought
up?
I was going mad, until I saw they were Jotnar. They said something about regrouping with their pack, on a black beach, west of Sudra Milna, I think. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm not sure, but I may seek out this black beach and see what they spoke of.
That must
on
be
your
their
guard.
stronghold.
And thank you again. Maybe I'll see you at the Grainheller shelter.
That must be their stronghold because I think that's the second one of these guys who's mentioned a black beach. So maybe down here? Although there's a side mission there. Alright, let's head over here, then maybe we try and find that beach. I'm gonna say that's kind of a cool point to head to, because that's a side mission. That might just be another... Oh, hello. Oh. I don't know what that is, but I want to go to it. Alright, alright, we're taking a slight detour, guys. It's a cool looking wolf symbol, so we're gonna go find out what that means. Aww. Joseph, that's really lovely, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It really means a lot, man. I turned 28 the past Friday, and I gotta say, really feeling the health debuffing coming in this chilly and rainy morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel that too, Ricardo. Happy birthday, by the way. Hope you had a really good day. Hope the start of your 28th rotation of this fine planet has, yeah, been a really good one. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, we haven't seen that symbol before, have we? Looks like a shiny story to explore. It really does look that way, doesn't it? Maybe it's like an animal to hunt, like a legendary animal, because I know there are those in the base game, except those are indicated by side missions and paws. Oh, okay, it looks like it's a wolf pack. Okay. Yeah. Did you just hurt my... Oh, did you... Oh, no, he's fine. He's totally fine. I got so worried for a second. Alright. Yeah. It's the Jotnar. No, it's not Fenrir. Fenrir is back on Asgard. Ooh, stomp? Stomp. Yes, stomp. I'm assuming the other wolves here are probably Jotnar as well. Yeah, Fenrir is huge. He's large doggo. He can also speak. And not just like, you know, barking speak. He speaks English. We're gonna head out. Don't know what I'll do tomorrow with no stream. Maybe hang out here anyway. But there is a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is still happening.
Any word from Rico?
It's actually kind of exciting because it means 2 streams in 2 days. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is happening. So as of tomorrow, the schedule is back to normal. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It was just this week that was a little bit different. But yeah, schedule is back to normal as of tomorrow. Yeah.
I'll crush you.
But yeah, dude, have a really good night, Pietro. I'll see you later. Get some good rest. I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, back to back. Precisely. No, not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Yeah, back to normal as of tomorrow. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It was just this week that was a little bit weird. I initially had a dentist appointment that I was kind of working around. And then the dentist called up and was like, hey, we have to reschedule. And I was like, well, I've already changed the days, so I left it as is. I think it's a public... Oh! Sutunga's Outrider eliminated. Ah, that was an elite. Cool. Alright, so we know what that symbol is now. Nice. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's a... We got a cloak? We got another cloak? Really? Pretty sure it's a public holiday. Almost certain, although I have a very hard time keeping track of public holidays now. Where's the cloak? Where's the cloak? Oh, that's pretty cool too. Okay, we have to upgrade that. We have to get that to Divine. That was so worth it. War, how good is it, dude? Have you been playing the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, the expansion? Yeah, cool cloaking device, right? Hey, Steven, nice. Back to back, we're gonna be spoiled. Yeah, exactly. I got to hang out with you guys 2 days in a row. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, public holiday tomorrow in Canberra. I think it's the same in Melbourne. Pretty sure. I think one of my housemates was talking about a public holiday. And they were kind of excited about it because I think that means they have a day off work. So yeah, I'm going to assume that yes, it's a public holiday tomorrow. But yeah, stream tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, Angel. Hi, hi. I think South Australia and Melbourne have one as well. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a Labor Day public holiday or something along those lines, I think. Oh yeah, stretch, that's a thing. We'll get to the sync point first. Sync point, then stretch. Because it'll give us a nice view of everything too. This is very pretty. Hey Hammer, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Divinal? Divinal? Divinal maybe? Hi. Tilto maybe? I'm pretty sure that was terrible pronunciation of your handle. But hi, Phil, Rico, hi guys. Thank you for the follows. Are you gonna 100% the game including the DLC? Off stream most probably, yeah. I'm a bit of a completionist, so that is most probably gonna happen. On stream I don't think I'll get a chance to 100% it. But yeah, that is the plan for off stream, because I like going around to all of the points of interest around the map and just clearing them up. I like seeing just like side missions and like points of wealth and those collectibles just kind of disappearing from the map. I like clearing it up, so yeah, I think I probably will end up doing that. You know what, no sleeping. From now on I have to stop pestering. Wait, the pestering about me? Wait, who's pestering me? What's happening? I don't think I'm being... Am I being pested? I don't think I'm being pested. What about trophy achievement hunting? Yeah, I do that quite a bit too. Usually the way that I handle it is if a trophy or achievement isn't too difficult to get or like too far out of my way to get, I'll do whatever needs to get done to get that trophy. If a trophy or achievement requires, if a trophy or achievement requires me to do another playthrough, I usually leave it for a little bit. But whatever I can get done in a single playthrough, I will usually do, yeah.
Just let me go!
Oh,
what did I
platinums?
do to you? Hey, get back!
Think about like
back!
4 maybe?
Let me be.
It's
I
not
beg
that
you.
many.
Yeah, please! What?
There you go. I helped. Hello.
Are you harmed?
I'll live. I thank the stars you came by when you did, High One. I thought that would be the end of me.
It was nothing.
11
Maybe
nice,
for
dude.
you. For me, it was everything. I'd have ended up like them down there. Here, a token of thanks. Huh?
You're most welcome.
Oh, typical. They must have chucked my supplies in the sea.
Of course.
It's just not my day, is it?
At least you lived to tell your tale.
We're just
gratitude is
Arden.
payment enough.
We're Arden.
Well, find me at the Grenhiller shelter if you change your mind. Big cave, full of crystals.
I think that's the one that we were just in before.
My offer will still stand.
Hey Max, what's up?
And you want to find whoever's in charge of these corpses. Sounds like they're in the swampland, south of Aitri.
Interesting. But I make no promises.
No one asked you to. Well then, I hope to see you at the Grenhiller shelter.
Hey Chrono, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice weekend, dude. Dwarf in distress, done. We have saved a lot of those guys so far. Ah, we're so close to that. So close to the sync point. The question is, am I gonna get distracted before we get there? Renato, I hope you're enjoying the lurk, dude. There's a boat. We should probably take that. Is he legitimately just running across? Yeah, he's running across the... Ooh. Okay, we've got a wealth point. I might have to go and get that.
Travel the Svalto thing, she says. Paint all the signs to the shelters, she says. Risking my bloody, every bloody day more like it.
This is on console. I'm on the Series X at the moment, app. Yeah, game looks brilliant. Once we actually get to one of those, oh, loot chest, okay, nice. Once we actually get to the sync point, and you kind of get a view out over the open world, oh no, there's another piece of armor here. That looks really good. The big wide open vistas are stunning in this game. Especially when the sun is setting or rising, it always looks really good.
Might have painted a few too many of these, come to think of it.
Darkly, good morning. Goodest morning, my friend. Good morning. Hope you're having a good morning so
Sneak up
far.
on me, you frosty bastard.
Not today, Jotun!
Was he just running away or did I scare him? I was gonna see if I could remember another phrase in German. All I can remember is a poem that I learnt when I was 10. Get the armor, Ellie. Maybe I will though.
Show me what lies ahead.
I don't know whether it's gonna be in the mountain or around it. Let's get the stick point. Ooh, it's shiny. Let's check that first. Can you blame me though? This could be the breeches for the fire armor. Or it could just be a completely different set of armor. Or it could be a weapon. It could be anything. I won't get ooh, what's that? Yeah, exactly. I won't get distracted, but what is this? In my defense, if it wasn't so close and it wasn't a piece of armor or a weapon, I wouldn't be quite as distracted by it. Pietro, get some good rest, dude. I'll see you soon. It is kind of like piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, though. Oh, it's below us. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So it's much lower. Yeah, it's exactly like piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Because the game is leaving me all of these different breadcrumbs scattered around the world on my way. Like, while I'm heading to different places, I keep getting distracted by... Oh, it's probably down there. Yeah, while I'm heading to different locations, I keep being distracted by like different points of wealth or side missions that we encounter on the way, and they're all spaced so well. So that makes me want to keep exploring. Yeah, it's inside the mine by the looks of things, yeah. You can't blame me, you're exactly the same way. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us probably are. Only German you know isn't even actual German? You sure they am? Maybe it is. It could be. This might even be a shelter, actually. Hang on. Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Ha ha, Jotun! You can't fool me with your shape-shifting, even
Wait,
in your
me?
current ugly form.
I'm not a shapeshifter, though.
You address no Jotun, you sniveling sack of...
Where did he go? And how do I
The
get out
Jotun's
of here?
Journal. Day 14. We're starving and our wounds from the fall have been begun to fester. Unable to kill the rats, we've instead built several portals which will at least allow us to outmaneuver them. Hopefully the portals may also help us to escape the woeful place. You're always like, well, I'm already over here, so I might as well get it. That's exactly me too, though. Like, I'm so close... Oh, wait, never mind. I can slide under. I'm so close to something already, and instead of, you know, having to come back at a later point to collect whatever I missed, I may as well get it while I'm down here. That just makes sense, does it not? Are they? Oh god. Rat swarms cannot be damaged or killed. Repel them by attacking with your weapon. Rats may flee to nearby sewer grates when repelled. Cover grates with pushable objects when available to trap them. What?
You Jotnar call us, and so vermin
We have to
shall
deal with
feast
rats
upon
down
you.
here.
Good riddance, scum!
Go home, rats. Okay, rat grate. Where's a rat grate? They're gonna hurt us so badly, though, if I'm not careful. I want to get through there. I really want to get through there. Yeah, where's the Rat King when you need him? Precisely. Look, it's just over there. Oh, and there's another one over here. What? No, they know I'm here. I can't see any of the grates that they were talking about. Maybe we need whatever ability that is. Let me have a look. Yeah, make sure you don't kill the one who'll lead the turtles. Technically, Splinter starts out as a person, so... Power of Jotunheim. Okay, it's gonna freeze some things. Yeah, technically Splinter starts out as a person. I think, canonically. And then he's transformed into a rat. So... Unless he's already undergone the rat transformation, he should still be a person. Under the... Yeah, maybe under the wooden boxes? True. It's a good point. Are we? Am I supposed to get through there? Doesn't look it. I mean, it's highlighting here. Maybe I have to scare him away for a sec and then push this. Nope. I'm just gonna try and brute force this. Nope, that's not gonna work. Brute forcing this does not work. I wanted to get through there, that's all I wanted. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla Force. This is the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion which came out on Thursday last week. And the guys at Ubisoft are very kindly sponsoring the stream today, which is really lovely of them. But yeah, this is Assassin's Creed. I am just figuring out how to deal with a rat swarm because I've never encountered one before in Assassins. What if I... What if I just try to do this for a second? Be gone, rat swarm. Be gone. Be gone, rat swarm. Be gone. Be gone, rat swarm. They don't want to be gone, guys. No, I haven't played Odyssey. It's on my 2 playlist. Same with Origins. Origins is also on my 2 playlist, but haven't had a chance to play it yet. I've sunk about 150, 160 hours into Valhalla so far. And yeah, I've still got so much to do. It's really good. Goob, thank you for the follow too. To be Odin defeated by rats. I feel like I am being defeated by rats at the moment though. It even gave us a rat tutorial before. Is it not supposed to lead him back to grates? But I can't see the grates it was talking about. Hang on. I assume it's probably going to be in Codex somewhere. Database? No, tutorials. Yeah, powers. Exploring, hunting, Valkyrie Arena. Weapons and gear, Hugo Rip. Combat gameplay. Strength in numbers. Wait, is that? Nope. Not under powers, weapons and gear, world activities. No, that's that again. River raids. Powers. Yeah, not there either. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can freeze them. Maybe that's why... I'm gonna try that, actually. I'm gonna try this. Kind of feels like it, right, Kidman? The rats are just as dangerous. Alright, let's try and get rid of the Mistfall one for once. I'm gonna see if this can help us. Yeah, the grates with the Odin site. The only thing I can think of is maybe across there. Like, that kind of looks promising. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go up here for a sec. I will figure this out. Yeah, okay, so it's giving us enough Hugo to be able to use abilities. Which means I'm assuming... Oh, maybe not. Can I get you to go back to a grade of some description? Nope. Where are your grades? Go back home. Go back home. Yeah, I can't see him anywhere. Weird. I might be on top of a grate, that's true. I pushed this a little bit, it doesn't look like it though. Yeah, foiled by the rats. Fire arrow on the rats? I don't think it's gonna work because they said that the rats aren't sort of unable to be killed. They're just kind of I can scare them away momentarily, but they won't be killed. Let me move this. Maybe I can just try and... Yeah, it doesn't want to work either. Because it keeps highlighting those, so I assume it's something to do with this. But I can't exactly do anything with the rats yet. Maybe try and help them. Help the rats? These guys want to destroy us though. That's it, I'm just gonna brute force this. No! Let's be brute force. She put the grates in. They'll be here somewhere, I just can't see them. Look, crickets in—
Chirp chirp cricket 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 chirp
crickets in my
cricket
PC.
chirp chirp cricket chirp chirp.
Yeah, the rat's the real final boss. That was me last night though. I was sitting here finishing off some work last night and all of a sudden I started hearing like a cricket noise. And I legitimately couldn't tell if it was coming from my PC or from crickets outside. Turns out it was most probably crickets outside, but for a little bit there I was like, is that my PC? Is that like a bearing in a fan I need to fix? Ah, there's sometimes on the boxes you need to break. Gotcha. Okay, let's see if we can find some boxes. Box? No grate there. Okay, got some health items.
Go up! Damn you!
Yeah, still don't see the grates. I think I'm close to brute forcing this though. Alright, maybe if I can just like... There we go! That's all I wanted to get in here, I just wanted to loot this chest.
Greedy thieving Yota! Taking our land isn't enough. Now you have to pilfer everything we have.
I do have to pilfer everything, it's true.
Blood, eh?
When I get my
Hippie, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight. Maybe the grate's under here.
Huh?
There's no grate under there, guys. It's not where the grate is. Yeah, I have no clue where that grate is hiding. But the important thing is we got to steal the armor that we needed to. Hey, Big Bad, what's up? Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, doing really well. We're being destroyed by some rats at the moment, but all in a day's work. The dwarven blacksmith armor. Yeah, we picked up I think the cloak for the dwarven blacksmith armor so far, and now the helmet for it, and that's it. I think at this point. Hey, Nuggies, what's up? Hope you're having a good day.
Them rats. Ah, whoa rats. Ah, whoa rats. Ah, whoa rats. Ah, whoa.
Please tell me you're singing Ghost. That sounds like Ghost to me. Think the rats are getting on Harvey's nerves? Maybe a little bit. It's okay, we're about to get on the rats' nerves. Begone, rats. Begone, foul beasts. I said begone, foul beasts. Begone, foul beasts. Ghost, nice. Yeah, dude, how good is it? Oh, okay, progress. However slow, still progress. Okay, rats are still eating Harvey, it's still fine. It's still fine. I wonder if this is meant to be brute force like this. I will brute force this. I have enough health to do this. Come on, Harvey, you got this, buddy. It's just a bunch of rats, that's it. Just a bunch of rats you have to overcome. You have kind of, sort of defeated Soto once.
I have bested your traps, cowards! Now show yourself! Or you will make an enemy of Harvey! Lord of
Them filthy rodents are still coming for your souls, never to let go, never to let go.
I was listening to that this morning, actually. Can I push this any further, or did I push this the wrong way? Did I push that the wrong way? Oh, I think I pushed that the wrong way. I think I was supposed to pull it out and I didn't. I pushed it in instead of pulled it out. Would fire help? I don't think so. I don't think the fire is going to make a difference, does it? Just there are just a lot of rats in here. Maybe we come back with the rats later. Especially considering I just messed up the direction I was supposed to get rid of that. Never mind. Alright, let's come back. Maybe the torch? Actually, that's a good idea. Torch? Beware the fire. No, they don't care. They don't seem to care. Alright, we'll come back, we'll come back. All I wanted to get in here is the armor anyway, so back to the sync point. We'll figure out that puzzle later. Alright, we're pretty close, so let's see if we can get out of here easily. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's straight up here. Yeah, for a second there I was like, you know what? Maybe the torch will help. All the game said though, was to find grates and push the rats back into grates and then cover up the grates. I couldn't see a grate. Even with the Odin vision, I couldn't see a grate, so I think I was just missing something. Can I go back up here? I think I should be able to climb this way. Yeah, there we go. Are they flammable? If only. We need some flammable rats, guys. It's really what we need in our lives is flammable rats here. You know what? Maybe I can't get back out here. Yeah, right, let's just fast travel. Or we'll be stuck here forever. Fast travel it is. Exactly, just need a few cats and then the rats will just be gone. That'll be a distant memory. Yeah, Harvey. H-A-V-I. Harvey. Alright, where were we headed? All the way over there, got it. We're gonna get that point, and then we, or at least I, will go and stretch my leggies. It does indeed, Jono. It does. Good game too, really good game. I'm guessing the rats are trying to get revenge for the puffins. Nah, they were working with the puffins. That's why we had to get rid of the puffins before. Yeah, rats were definitely scheming with the puffins. An army of cats for petting, I'd be okay with that. I love cats. Cats are great, man. Cats are such good companions. Alright, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to the sync point, I think. And I don't think I'm going to get distracted on the way unless I do, in which case it's not my fault. I'm going to blame the rats for that. The rats were like a 10-minute distraction for us to get that dwarven helmet. Still worth it though, I think. I like how we couldn't figure that out straight away, and there's probably a really, really obvious solution to that puzzle. And I was just ignoring it completely. Yeah, 1 year later, precisely. Yeah, we should be able to swim across relatively easily. Yeah, there we go, it's over there. Hey Arcane, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice weekend. And yes, you have a dog, Ellie. Well, yeah, at the moment. I got a doggo, true. I have had cats in the past. Cats are great. Yeah, the last cats my family had were 21, I think? Or like 18 and 21? Those cats were like ancient. They were around forever. Hey Clumsy, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, pretty close now. Guys, can you believe it? 3 hours into the stream. And I'm finally about to go and stretch. Once we actually make it to the top of this, if I don't get distracted first. Which could still happen. Let's be honest here. I could fly. I could use the burb to get up here, but it's a bit anticlimactic if I do it that way. Wait. Why the judgy face, Chai? Is that for the lack of stretchiness? I feel like I'm incredibly well stretched within the confines of this chair. Oh no, Naeem's doing it too. Don't get distracted. Not getting distracted, just climbing at a very consistent pace. See? Good climbing pace. Ali was being responsible. Once again, when it comes to stretching, she always stalls. Only sometimes. It's because I really like this game. It's because I wanted to figure out how to defeat the rats, guys. Anticlimactic. Alright, well played, Thrall, well played. I come to stream for classic ally distractions. Well, so far today, Arcane, we have hidden some bodies. We've done one story mission. We have gotten some more armor. We got some gauntlets and we just picked up a new helmet. We've rescued a couple of dwarves. we have done some side missions, and we have traveled halfway across the map. That's what we're up to today so far. So I feel like it's been pretty productive so far. It's been a pretty good day so far. Just one, worth it, right? Very worth it. Oh, we also got a bunch of wealth points too, so we have some more platinum so that we can upgrade armor when we find it. And we did actually collect another cloak, but that wasn't from a wealth point, it was from an enemy encampment, from an elite enemy. So technically, we've gotten 3 pieces of armor today, which I'm pretty happy about. Look at this. Look at it. So we're at the southernmost point, I think, at the moment. Ali's new goal is to see how long she can go without stretches before the disappointment phase. You guys would never look disappointed at me, would you? You would never give me the disappointed face, would you? Doesn't sound like something chat would do. Nah, you guys would never do that to me. Look at all of the things we still have to find. All of this. So many shinies, exactly. Exactly, all the shinies. I was really hoping that there was going to be like a big wild animal area, because one of the dwarves that we rescued mentioned that there was a Jotnar camp just south of like this big animal reserve area, and I was really hoping we'd find some really cool different animals there, but we haven't found that area yet, I don't think. I might just be reading too much into it, but I'm really hoping that that is like a cool secret area that we're gonna find. Hey, Fenrir, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Sorry for impressing you on Asgard. Didn't mean to. Alright, we're having a good day, Fenrir. How does one unsubscribe from a channel where the broadcaster is not careful of own health? Asking for a friend? Don't know what you're talking about, name. Don't know what you're talking about. Would you guys like some lo-fi while I go and stretch? Speaking of healthcare, and streamer looking after themselves, because I'm about to go and stretch so that you guys will be very proud of me. I feel like this is a good place to do it with all the shinies. And a nice view of Yggdrasil, slightly more charred than usual roots. Yeah. Yeah, about to stretch, exactly. Lo-fi for the win. The music at the moment is pretty good though. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Okay. I love it when you get a sunrise or a sunset in this game, because, like, look at this. Look at the atmosphere. It's getting very foggy. But just this game is so incredibly atmospheric, dude. It's awesome. And, like, you can see points at the other end of the map. It's great. Ah, it's totally fine. I love it here. I'm glad to hear. So, no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings? I'm assuming? Yeah, the mist is nice, right? So many shinies, Deco, so many shinies. It's okay, Ali, the drums are our lo-fi. I know that the music will go away, though. That's the only thing. So it will leave you in silence after this track is done, if I don't put on lo-fi. Gotta get them all too. I do have to get all of them, it's true. I do have to get them all. Oh, different one today. He's in the dishwasher at the moment. So I have a gold, white, sparkly mug, which I can't microwave because of the metallic. This tuna is fine. It ends though. So I think it's probably going to end by the time I'm back from stretch. So I would have left you guys in silence. I think it's ending now. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Hang on, I'll give you guys some lo-fi. If I just do this and this. If I do that And then I can mute the game sound for a couple minutes so we don't get double audio, maybe. There we go. That's very low lo-fi. There we go. Very low lo-fi. Yeah, it's a metallic cup. It's got like metallic flakes in it. It's all shiny. And you can't put those in the microwave because they will spark, because metal. But yes, it's very cool. My tea's almost gone too. Double audio could be neat. That could mean double alley. True. Could mean double me. Could mean double tea as well. You want me to take over... Wait, take over stream? Are you taking over stream, Chai? Hadn't you already taken over stream? Eddie, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Before I go and stretch my legs though, if you guys haven't seen it already, we are running a giveaway in chat today for a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla plus the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, thanks to the guys at Ubisoft, who are also very kindly sponsoring the stream today. Thank you, Ubisoft. The copy is a code for an Australian copy of the game on PC, so you will need to have an Australian account in order to redeem the code. If you guys would like to enter, !ticket will give you an entry into the draw. There's, I think, yeah, there's some more information right there. It's over here for me at the moment. And we will draw the lucky winner at the end of the stream today. Also worth noting, you guys don't have to be here to win it. I'll just message you afterwards. So if you need to go and do things or go get some food or whatever it might be, feel free to duck out. That's not going to stop you from winning. But yeah, we have that. The !ticket will put you in the draw. Sleep. Is it really late for you, Rose? Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing because it's been like 3 hours right on the dot. I am being very responsible and I'm about to go stretch. Jonathan, hi. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And then back to exploring all of this. All of this. Look at all of that. We're gonna go explore all of that. Won't be too long, guys. I will have you know, I was stretching more than just thumbs. I was stretching wrists and my arms and the rest of my digits. It was all good. I was very good with the stretching. You guys would be very proud of me because I was extra good with stretching, I think. Was I away long enough to consider that a good stretch? I never time these things, so I have to just assume that my internal stretch clock works well. Sure? Is that, I'm just gonna choose to just interpret that as like a sure, yeah, not a sure, Ellie. That was definitely a like, sure, yeah? Shiny Alolan Sand Shrew! Oh, really? I didn't know that they'd added those. That's kind of cool. I don't think I even caught one of those in, I think that was Sun and Moon, yeah? I think that was Sun and Moon. I don't think I caught one of those in Sun and Moon. You just have to be warmed up. This water is gonna cool me down now though because it's really, it's like, look at the color of it. I swear it doesn't look that bad in reality. Why does it just look yellow? This is clear water. It doesn't look like gross yellow, slightly green, off-colored water in reality. Sure, thanks Ash, thanks. Yeah, it's water, exactly. Water drowned tea a little bit. You got the pot emote. Hang on, is that pot friend? That is a global. I saw that mentioned recently that was a global emote and I hadn't seen it. I kind of love that they added that as a global emote. Hey Morpheus, what's up? Mark, nice to see you too. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's hang on. Let's turn the game sound back on for a sec, but I'm gonna just try and transition this smoothly, like professional streamer definitely would. And smooth. That was so smooth, right? Smooth transition. See what is this what I was talking about? You guys would have just had like whooshy sound effects had I not given you lo-fi, so I feel like the lo-fi was a good choice. It's a good call. Can I just dive off here, or is that a bad idea? Oh, hang on, I can do this off here. Burb power activate. I can burb power off there. And then go across to this point of interest that I wanted to go to before. Dude, the burger, right? Victoria has so much good food. Yeah, that burger was from a place called Yo My Goodness. It is one of my favorite burger places. It is the most consistently good burger place that I have found in this wonderful state. And they make sort of like... This sounds dumb to say, right? But it is like legitimately like American style burgers. Because our burgers, generally speaking, over here, and like the burgers you get in the States are a little bit different. Exactly, it would have just been like, whoosh. That's what you guys would have been left with. Sparks, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's one of the most consistently good burger places, and yeah, that was a southern fried chicken burger. It was pretty good. Pretty good with a salted caramel peanut butter milkshake. Yeah, American style, so usually it's like crispy batter, or just like really big chunky burgers. Whereas generally speaking, our burgers over here aren't really as chunky as that. But the American style ones are really good. Yeah, big fan. 6 out of 10, Ellie, not enough whoosh. Sorry guys, I let you down. I promise next time there will be more whoosh, alright? It'll be a much more convincing whoosh sound. I can't offer you a whoosh, maybe I can offer you a droplet sound. Hang on, can I do the droplet sound? Kind of? Kind of? A little bit. I can do that, like if I flick my cheek, like really lightly. That's probably a really bad... I don't know when that was loud enough for you guys, but I can offer you guys a droplet sound. Do you love a good wax burger from the local takeaway shop? Nice. I haven't had like a takeaway like local, like mom and pop type takeaway place in a long time. You want to do story? Hey god, there's a side mission over there. I want to see what the side mission is. I want to see what the side mission is first. Peanut butter salted caramel milkshake. What is the gloriousness? It's a salty caramel milkshake with peanut butter in it as well. It's really good. Probably terrible for me, but it's really good. Like, it's the only time I think I will ever just sit there and eat peanut butter is when I have one of those milkshakes, because the place that does them does like the smear of peanut butter around like the mid part of the cup. So the entire time you're drinking the milkshake, you'll have like the mixed salted caramel peanut butter milkshake, but then you'll also get bits of like this peanut butter that they've put around the inner like middle part of the cup. And so if you want extra peanut butter, you can just kind of add it yourself, and it's really good. And I'll just sit there, like, finishing off the milkshake, eating the rest of that peanut butter if there's any left. That's the only time I do that. If it's terrible for you, it's especially good. Yeah, this I think would be extra terrible for me, but it's, yeah, extra good. All of Hallie's opinions are her own. They certainly are. It's a really good burger place. Skelly, thank you for the follow. Quantum, welcome to. And Tia, welcome to. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh, level 4, dude, nice. I'm not familiar with the loyalty program, but I assume that that's a really good thing. I'm assuming that high numbers are good. Yes. Sons of Vivaldi message. Beloved comrades, to those of you who seek shelter from the invaders, come join us. You'll find sanctuary in the hall where we once counted our treasure, the Sons of Vivaldi. Oh, hang on. Wolf claws? Oh, do we have those already? Ah, extra trade credit, dude, nice. Hey, Jochu, what's up? Hope you're having a good weekend. Technically, this is also part of the story because this is just Harvey's adventure, right?
Dear, honor to you. Brave heart, mark my path.
I'm just using that as the excuse, guys. Alright, I think we actually got a skill point for that. Yes, we did. What do we want to spend it on? Not the assassin skills, because I never use those. Stun, great sword, short sword, short sword. The Way of the Bear. Bear-aligned gear. Yeah, health, sure. Even though we don't really need it, health, sure. Can't go wrong with health. What else do we have in this area? Because I think this is the first time we've really explored this far to the southwest. We can see what this is, maybe. Hey, Samsonite, nice to see you, dude. What's up? How the stream's been going, dude? The Way of the Bear leads to honey. I do like honey. Also, how great are, like, honey and crumpets? Like, if you have crumpets, or English muffins, I will always just, like, cover them in honey consistently. Like, there isn't any other topping for me for crumpets or English muffins. It's just always honey. Just honey. I'm just... Classic flavors, man. The classic flavors are the ones that get me. Hey, going well. Nice. How about yours? Yeah, really well, dude. Been, exploring Svartalfheim today. And getting distracted by all the shiny things. As is tradition. Getting distracted by shiny things. There are so many shiny things. At the start of the stream today, I was like, okay guys, you know what? I think today we're going to focus on some story. We're going to get some story progression done. It's all about the story. We're going to focus just on that. We're going to, like, put the shinies to the side. And, well, it's been getting all of the shinies today. We've done one story mission and that's it. Wait, searching for crumpets in Kuala Lumpur does not exist? Wait, really?
The guards here are vigilant.
You guys don't get crumpets? What? Do you get anything that's like a crumpet? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about when I say crumpet though, yes? Yeah, Neebs, it is. This is the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, so it's set in Svartalfheim. It continues the story from the Asgard and the Jotunheim sagas from the base game. So we're back playing as Harvey/Odin at the moment. And yeah, this takes place on Svartalfheim, so a slightly different realm. And we are mounting a rescue mission. Yeah, it's really good. Entire new map too, which is huge as well. Oh yeah, we also have really cool powers in this too, which are new to the expansion. So I can... Whoops, not do that. I can shapeshift into a bird. I also have the ability to imbue my enemies with ice and do extra damage to them. Well, not really imbue our enemies with ice, but imbue our weapons with ice, and then that does more damage to our enemies. Yeah, we have cool powers that we can steal on this, so it's really fun. Okay, you do know what crumpets are. Okay, that's good. I got worried for a second. I was like, hold up. Does this mean you've never had crumpets before? Like, ever? Crumpets are awesome. They're very underrated. Crumpets are great. Yeah, crumpet is a word. Crumpets are delicious.
You have my thanks.
If you... There you go, you guys agree. If you Google crumpets... Oh, we're gonna need the Mooseful ability. We might... yeah, if you Google crumpets, you should get some pictures of them. They're really good.
Norns weave you well, friend.
Which Assassin's game is my favorite? That's actually tough. I think probably Valhalla at this point. I do really like Eivor's... not Eivor's. I really like Ezio. And Ezio's like core trilogy. I played the heck out of those when they were new. Back in the day, what was that, like a decade ago at this point? But I like the direction that Assassin's Creed has taken and sort of the way that the series has evolved since then. And I've put 150 hours into this game so far and I don't want to stop playing it. Which is usually a pretty good sign.
Need to get on the other side.
And I really like Eivor as a character too. I think he's really cool. Yeah, Wesley. This is the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC at the moment. So it came out on Thursday last week. Right, how good is the Norse mythology twist on this? When I went into Valhalla to start off with, this is like back when we first started playing, I was not expecting that in the slightest, and it was such a nice surprise to get that as well as the base game. Because that's just kind of like an extra saga, an extra like bunch of like story chapters within the base game, as you get to dive into yeah, a bunch of Norse mythology. It's great. Oh, you have a wealth point. I missed that completely. How'd that guy not even see the arrow? Are you just attacking these poor people who are standing there? These Jotnar are not very nice. Don't call others. Don't call others. I think he called reinforcements. Plus, I really like in this game, you can parry, and I feel like the combat just flows so incredibly well. I repeat that Valkyrie is the one to drop Zeus's armor. Zeus's armor? This must be in maybe Odyssey? Because I haven't played Odyssey. Odin's armor. Gotcha, that makes more sense. It's like Zeus's armor? Is this in maybe Odyssey? So we've done a bunch of the Valkyrie like story recounting missions here. I'm assuming the ones that are in Dawn of Ragnarok, yeah, or the one that is in Dawn of Ragnarok. We've done a couple of they're not really missions, they're more like recounting battle stories. We don't quite have enough of the points with that specific I guess event to unlock Odin's armor just yet, but we're getting close to it, yeah. At the end of our stream on Thursday, I think we spent, what, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes just doing, like, those story recounts? Or recounting stories, rather? Story recounts. You know what I mean. We did those fights. They're a lot of fun. That ballerina was awesome. Alright. Where is the stone that we need? Is it in here somewhere? I think I can hear it above us. Oh, you mean Thor's armor. Neebs? Yeah, Thor's armor.
That dwarf spoke of such.
Yeah, I got her uncut gem. I have 2 out of, I think, the 3 pieces of Thor's armor. And we don't have any of Odin's just yet. So I've done 2 of the Daughters of Illyrian, not the 3rd one yet. I have to find number 3. And I haven't done that. Yeah, looted pots without breaking them. You can't get into them by breaking them in this. You have to, like, very gently, very neatly open the lids to make sure that the inside, like the contents inside, are secure. So nice and safe. So yeah, I can't break those ones. I have to loot very neatly. I'm being a good Norse god at the moment, okay? Alright, can we get in this way?
Blocked from the other side.
Still barred. Where's our way in? Oh, right there. Break the window, don't mind if I do. Oh wait, there's no... Is there a way? Oh, that's the way out. Yeah. Gotcha. Where's our way in, though? We can get in here somewhere, I just have to figure out where. And I can't see it just yet. There are all these, like, stones everywhere here, but I don't think they do anything. Maybe up? No, that's... Oh! What are you? Nope. That's not anything. All of the doors are barred, though. Usually there's, like, a way for you to look through a door and,
barred.
Hugo's already full. Yeah, usually there's a way to look through a window to, like, break those bars, but it doesn't look like there is here, unless I'm missing something at the very top. Yeah, the 2 axes can't open a door. And no, we're trying to be respectful here. We have to open their house, or the entryway to their houses, very neatly. Can't go barging in. That's not very, you know, polite of us. So therefore, we have to find the right way in. Oh wait, you tried to beat the tree sentinel without leveling? How did you go? How was it? I think you would have been able to do it. I think, knowing you, Jerry, you would have been able to do it. Almost certainly. Can I break this? I don't think I can. I feel like those gems are going to play a part in something at some point. We just haven't figured out how yet. We'll come back to that. We'll come back. Unless maybe... No, there's not a path underneath it. I was like, maybe there's another way in. And like you have to get into the house from underneath it. Doesn't look it. Oh well. It was an idea. Try for about half an hour to 40 minutes. Got him down to, ooh, 40% health. Nice. Yeah, the dude hits really hard. That's the biggest problem with him. Is that, actually, is that a way in? That might be a way in. That looks promising. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with him, is that you get hit, like, by him once, and he will take your health down to basically nothing at a low level. Ooh, nice. I don't think we've even found that yet, Neebs. So, all in good time. Not quite, Jazz, not quite. Another good game, though. Alright. Anywhere else down here? Now I'm gonna say that, we'll come back, Yeah, getting pinned by the environment is another thing too, because you're not in, like, any specified arena. He will just kind of continue following you. And the area that you fight in is also pretty, well, there are a bunch of different levels on it. Maybe let's take a detour past here. I want to see what this side mission is. Then maybe we can start thinking about doing some more story progress, guys. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, the fight itself is over, like, a bunch of different tiered terrain levels, so you can get caught on those, like, steps up pretty easily. Rudder is a Khajiit. Didn't we we kind of theorized that he was one of the Isu last stream, right? I think actually it was you who I was talking to about it, right, Dan? I'm pretty sure that was you.
Don't just stand
but
there.
yeah, it wouldn't surprise me
Get it
because
over
he never ages and he keeps showing up all over the place.
I'm not afraid of any of you. Put me out of my misery so I don't have
Are
to look at your ugly
did these guys hang
faces
someone upside down? I'm gonna save my new friends. I'm gonna get rid of you guys. They're such bullies. Such bullies. Oh, I'm gonna steal your opals too. Speaking of Retta, we should check that opal store today. See if there are any cool mounts in the opal store. Because I do love getting my mounts in this game. Oh. You know what? Axes for you guys. I think yours already down. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Hello. I think I helped.
It's safe
Hi.
now, but maybe not for long.
What are the chances?
Hey Gordon, what's up?
Saved by the High One. Thank you, truly.
Warrior, what's up? Too nice to see.
I only wish you
Celtic,
got
hi,
here
hi.
sooner. Poor buggers deserved better. You ever find
up in the
yourself
tree?
in the Hutta shelter? I would be keen to repay
Hey,
your
Rody.
kindness somehow.
If my path leads me there, then very well.
The giants you just killed answered to another. Mean bastard, I hear. Sounded like you can find them
This
west
must
of
be one of the-
Gurmulstifla. Should you be so inclined.
Yeah, okay, so...
That's not very specific. But I may take a look, see what can be found.
I could not glean much more than that, sorry.
That's okay, Destin.
Right then. Back to the shelter for me. Good hunting, High One.
Thank you. So they're giving us tips for
dwarves spoke
the
of the
elites,
same
I think.
place.
I think that's what that
I
is.
know where it is.
I wonder if that pops up on our map if we've been to those areas. Because I'm assuming that's what the, they do. Okay, so that's one of the elites. They're the Jotnar elites. I wonder if there are any others that are around. That looks like maybe the only one that's popped up so far. So maybe we head up to that elite. Is there a side mission now here? Or we can... Okay. Maybe we go here first, and then there, and then we do the elite. Guys, it's happening again. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, so the map itself is, here. I can kind of show you. You can get a better view of it when you're really close. So up here, you got a little bit of that 3D perspective change, but you really notice it when you're down here, so you get a pretty good idea of the height of different areas. So you can even see like the shelter is under the mountain. If you hover over these areas too, you kind of get to hear what they sound like too, which I thought was a nice little touch. I noticed that in the base game and I thought that was really cool. But yeah, you get a good idea of the height of different areas and sort of what you're looking at when you're trying to find collectibles, which is really cool. Really cool. Yeah, Dan, I get the feeling that they might only be local here in Australia. I think as well they're only in Melbourne. I'm not sure if they've expanded into different states yet. I think they're just kind of local here. And so far I know of, I think 3 different restaurants, so it's a pretty small group. But yeah, they make really good burgers and I like them. And I don't get to have them anywhere near enough because I'm not even remotely close to one. But on occasion I'll take myself on a trip out to get one of their good burgers. Jochu, hi. Wait, they are? Oh no, they're just local to Melbourne. Yeah, I think there are 3 locations here. Maybe more now. 3 that I know of, yeah. Jochu, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. That guy he's on a mission to get us, dude. Is it maybe because I took out all of his friends? I'll loot the arrows first so I can take care of him. There you are.
That dwarf will want this gemstone.
He picked a fight with the wrong person. Yeah, You're My Goodness is a good name, right? I thought so. Is that? Oh, it's close to here. Never mind. We gotta get our fancy elk back. Still don't know why the game changed it back for us. Denied us our fancy elk. It was literally right here. Wait, a key? If I was a key for this, where would I be? Oh, it's up. Okay, it's in the tree. Can I get it again? No? We might have to try and land in it. How does one land well? What if I go stationary and I land here? That actually works! Okay, that's how we're supposed to do precise landing. There's a key inside a bird's nest. It's very well hidden. I don't think they expected that I'd be able to transform into a bird. Slight oversight in that part. Yeah, bird powers. Bird powers are great. For traversal, those bird powers are second to none. And they get us everywhere so quickly. Alright. This could be some more armor. Get excited, guys. Could be some more armor. I still like the idea of us transforming into a bin chicken. I wouldn't say no to that power. It's grown on me. The idea of it has grown on me over the past couple days, yeah. Hey, Captain Famous! Nice to see you, dude. So your handle kind of blended in to the background. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice weekend. That's maybe a way in. Possibly a way in. Maybe not a way in. What about over here? Yes. Done. I think that's... No, is that covered over again? It's armor! Dude, there's armor in that? Okay, we have to find a way in. We're not leaving this place until we find a way into that armor. Am I a wheelie bin? I hope not. Hope I'm not a wheelie bin. I don't feel like one. Gets excited. Me too, man. Me too, especially now that there's armor there. How many evil laughs have I missed? A couple. I'm probably below my quota for the day, so I can try and build up those numbers if you like. I think we're sitting at rookie numbers for evil laughs today, so yeah, I gotta pump up those numbers, guys. More evil laughs. Recipe for Freya's necklace. Ingredients. I don't think this is how you make a necklace, guys. 3 gulps of a berserker's cowardice. The still beating heart of a long dead drogger. That's some interesting ingredients so far. 8 moist tears from a flame. 2 buckets of an ice giant's sweat in midwinter. Wow, it's seems like a really nice necklace. 5 deafening screams of absolute silence. 12 armpits of a worm. I'm not making this up. Detailed instructions must be followed with great care and no deviation. Mix them all together. It does sound romantic. We just need 12 armpits of a worm, guys. I mean, I keep some in just like in excess, just in case I need it. So I gotta have some on standby, just in case the occasion for... It's this again. It must have something to do with the crystals. In case like the occasion for worm armpits ever comes up. Just gotta make sure that, you know, we're properly prepared for that. Meanwhile, there's some really, really excited gods standing like just off camera here, just being like, yes, finally my moment. Worm pits and better. You know what? Sure, let's change it to worm pits, guys. Worm pits. He's been waiting his whole life to find a use for his worm pits, and finally he's got it. It's his moment's now. Go! The moment has come, guys. The moment has arrived. Why do you have that? Why don't you? Exactly. Why don't you guys have worm armpits and what was it, like moist tears? I think it was moist tears was the other one. Hey Steve, what's up? Ooh. I don't think I've gone to one of these anvils before, so I'm not sure what they actually are. We're gonna find out though. They look important.
I know this place. I've seen it in my dreams.
I don't think I've ever seen an anvil quite like this in my dreams before. Oh, I wonder if this is the equivalent of those fly agaric, the mushroom patches. Worm pit still not as good as bits, not a virus.
Attempts to ruin the work of Sindri and Broca, but he had a mind to try again. Again he bit Broca, and again, over and over until the dwarf could stand it no more. But stand it he did, outlasting the full extent of Loki's mischief. Draupnir, a ring of gold from which 8 more rings would fall like rain every 9th night. A font of endless wealth for Asgard's most righteous lord.
Why does this also sound like the start of Lord of the Rings and like something really bad is going to happen with these rings? Like they're going to be a form of control?
My brother would have one last chance to spoil the works of Sindri and Broca. If he failed, it would cost him his head.
I really like Loki in this though. I really like Loki in this. Oh, okay, so that... Yeah, mythical memory. Okay, cool. So you're gonna give us some context on the events. Nice. Huh, okay, so that's what those are. We need a fellowship. I want to be Sean Bean. Does anyone else want to take the role of Sean Bean? Or are we agreeing that this is Dan's role? Dan could be Sean Bean. Sean Bean is pretty great. It's true. It's very true. Alright, so we need to spend that skill point. Ooh, read. Sons of Vivaldi message. Beloved comrades, to those of you who seek shelter from the invaders, come join us. You'll find sanctuary in the hall where we once counted our treasure. Ooh, is this a boast? Cosmetic scheme. Maybe a tattoo. Dwarves are masterful artists capable of producing elaborate, intricate drawings. Collect such artwork and you'll acquire new tattoo designs you can use by going to the tattoo shop. Nice. That's cool. Alright, we're slowly making our way up to where we're supposed to be going. All the way up there. We're just getting very distracted along the way. That's not what I want to do. Still. Didn't mean to heal. After I think we get this elite, I'll go back and do some story. Even though I said that like 20 minutes ago and, well, we've zigzagged across to just this entire area of the map. There are 2 side missions up here. And they could be anything. They could be literally anything, guys. I'm gonna try and use the skill point again. Skill point. What are we up to? 376. We're creeping up to 400 or close to 400 real quick. Range damage, don't mind if I do. That was easy. All the way up there, uphill, both ways, in the snow. I mean, we are heading towards snow, and it is all the way up there. I think it's around this area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to go around this mountainside in order to reach the elite, and then probably climb a little bit, because he looked like he was very slightly up the mountain. I'm so glad that wasn't further than that. I feel like this is all part of story though. As we're getting bits of story, it's our story though. And we'll get proper story after this. Ooh, and loot the skeleton. And is that another skeleton? Another opal. Nice. Shiny over story. Story of my life. Shining over story always. I can't be the only one who does it that way though, right? Like if you guys are playing a new game that you've just picked up.
Father, like him. Let that be
Nice.
eternity only.
Yeah, if you guys are playing a new game that you've just picked up and you're set free in a big open world with as many cool points of interest as this, do you go and do like the points of interest in the collectibles first? Because I just always feel a draw to do that because there's just so many possibilities. Plus this is also a side mission up here. The side quest might give me something I need for a story. Yeah, exactly, there you go. Precisely, like the cool armor we have, and we wouldn't have found this if not for all of our exploration. Hi, can I help? Shinies.
What is the problem?
Chinese.
It's this
Thanks for the
cart
bits, Decker.
stuck in the mud, see? And so, my sacred duty will never be fulfilled.
Sacred duty?
Well, that's right. In my family, when our days are nearly done, we hide our most beloved treasures behind waterfalls.
Why?
Okay, I kind of love that.
What is a waterfall with nothing behind it? A waterfall, that's what.
Exactly,
Of course,
this
with
guy knows
moose
what's
bells
up.
everywhere, I cannot wait until I'm nearly in the ground. Think you could help me out?
Yeah,
I'll pull the cart free.
The cart?
Hey, Damon, how's it
No,
going?
lug this chest up those cliffs there. Much quicker if you do it. I'll make it worth your while.
I am actually very busy.
Well, it'll take a mere moment. Found the perfect spot already.
Okay.
Right behind one of the waterfalls. Walk along that log, follow the path up the cliff, go through a little cave, and you'll find the right waterfall.
Up a cliff,
You'll know
through a
you're
path,
in the
through a
right
cave.
spot when you find the white flowers. Bring me a few, would you? So I
Okay.
know you managed to find it.
White flowers. Very well.
Oh, you are kind. I'll wait for you right here.
Alright. White flowers. Behind a waterfall. Carry this. I'm assuming it's just this way because it's heading towards the waterfall. I'm not even entirely sure if I was supposed to take this, but I definitely did. It's ours now. What if we just take this and never come back? Do you think he'd mind? I'm sure he'd be totally okay with it, wouldn't he? Seems like it's very well structured, so I'm gonna assume I was meant to be doing this. What? Just made it. I'm so glad we could jump that far.
This is the first cave, not my destination. The path must continue on to the correct waterfall.
Alright. Let's pick this up again. This way? Oh, hang on, over here. Alright, we have to go up. Can I get up here with this box? Only just, but yes. Okay, we need to find the white flowers, is what he said. I really hope I'm supposed to be carrying this because I definitely just took it. And I am hoping for the best here. Oh, white flowers. I think that's about right.
Is that? Ah, yes. White flowers. There. Room for the dwarf.
Alright. I assume that's right. I'm just gonna leave that right there and hope for the best. And take the titanium that was also up here very conveniently. Can't wait to get into the DLC again and on PC. Dude, I had a really hard time not playing this over the past couple days. I was like, oh, should I play a little bit more, but like, just go back to the base game? I'm surprised I didn't try and dive. Yeah, should just go back to the base game and then just play a little bit of that off stream, but then I figured that maybe I'd just wait for you guys. Back to the milky water. Oh, dude, you save transferred across too? How is that sentence so hard for me to say? Your save transferred across too? Oh, because you're going straight from Xbox to PC, yeah? There you go, I did your thing.
Aha, my savior. Well then, do you have the flowers?
I do. Here.
Ah, excellent. And, you did put the chest where I asked, yes?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. Then you have my thanks. My
I think we did.
sacred duty is fulfilled.
And my reward?
Oh, the finest of all. Gratitude.
It's a good
and
reward.
the satisfaction of a job well done.
That was good satisfaction. Take my chest away. I'm glad that I could be of assistance and provide you with, well, whatever I provide you with, the flowers. What the heck, man? Yeah, right. We went out of our way to carry that all the way up the waterfall for that guy. And he's just like, well, you have my, like, here's a crisp high five. You have my gratitude. Well, I mean, at the very least, he didn't try and, like, double cross us or, I don't know, try and attack us or steal anything from us. So, I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. My attack damage, stun? Stun, nah, not stealth. Great sword, short sword. I actually said short sword right that time. And health, finally. Hey, Shark! Nice to see you. What's up? How you been? How's streams been going? That mission title is a stream-worthy title. Have you noticed that the mission titles in Valhalla have been really creative? Like all of the side missions, or at least a lot of the side missions, should I say, have had titles like that that are very punny titles. I have been quite impressed. I've been very thankful for their punny titles. Alright, we're gonna have to go around this mountainside. Exactly, props to the guy at Ubisoft doing all the titles. I assume it's like their writing team was responsible for a bunch of them. But how much fun would that be though, right? Like being a side quest, like a quest designer and having a bunch of side quests to write. And then after the side quests are written, just coming up with a bunch of cool titles for them. Just like really cool, punny titles. That'd be such a cool job, dude. I mean, I'm a terrible writer, but that'd be such a fun job. Thought they hired you as the title lady? The titles I could come up with, the actual quests, I don't think I could write to save me. I'm an absolutely shocking writer. Hey Daddy, what's up? Want to come in for a bit? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Been up to anything super exciting? It would make the job much more fun. I think writing in general would be a really fun job. Like any sort of creative writing, I think would be really fun to do. I just really wish that I was better at creative writing. Because I'm very out of practice, and I'm really not very good at it. Not anymore. I used to be. I used to just be able to write, and just like continue writing and come up with ideas and just kind of go with them. Now I think I overthink things too much, which is probably not great. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I almost got stuck in a mountain. Ooh. Evil sheep. Oh no, they're not sheep, they're the... I think they're lynx.
These men have no ID.
There are a lot of Jotnar here. Hey Sergio, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Overthinking. Big Betty has his perk. Tell me about it. I overthink everything. I overcomplicate everything because of that too. Like, even the simplest things, I'll make too much work for myself. Captain Famous. Just write all the quests about food and puns. It'd be fine writing that stuff. This is actually pretty true. Could you imagine, like, if that was, like, your job, right? And you got told that you could write side quests about literally whatever you wanted, and then you just wrote a bunch of side quests about food and food experiences. Like, how good would that be? I'd love that. That'd be great. I overthink too. Yeah. It's a great talent to have, right? Sutunga's Outrider eliminated. Nice. I want his hat though. Can I have his hat? Ooh, Jotun armor torso. Okay, we'll just have a really quick look at this for a sec. And now we'll go and do the main mission. We'll go do that. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Alright, main mission time. Let's do it, guys. All the way down there. Okay. The Scholar and the Sunstone, the relic. The relic has been taken to the scholar Einar. A dwarf working for the Moosefels, Harvey seeks to have words with the dwarven trader. That's right. I remember that. Okay, that was from earlier today, yeah. the guy that sold out the rest of the dwarves, yeah? Sure, Allie, not unless we see a shiny. We're not gonna see a shiny on the way, I don't think. I'm gonna try and be good. Is it Niweri? I'm gonna say Nye. Hi, Nye.
Be on your way, please.
Main mission. Hey, Allie, what's that over? What's that over there? Don't distract me. Don't distract me. I'm too easily distracted, guys. You don't want to get me started.
Leave us alone.
Ah, good to see you again.
I would like to see your shop, because I'd also like to upgrade my armor. Oh, I do want to upgrade that too, though. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. Ooh, fancy. I do actually like the way that looks. I don't know whether I'm gonna wear that, but fancy. Okay, be honest, guys. Be honest. Am I really that easily distracted? Raz, thank you for gifting the sub to Squirrel. Am I that easily distracted, guys? By squirrels. I don't know whether I ever told you guys this. Yes, yes, yes. It's not a no. Okay, I like that. I like that you're saying it's not a no. You didn't say it's a yes either. You just said it's not a no. Alright, I don't think I ever told you guys this. So, as you know, I've traveled over to the States a bunch before. I love the United States. United States are great. Well, even Marcel's like, yes, you are easily distracted. The first time I went to the United States, I went to New York, because you have to go to New York. And whilst I was in New York, I went to Central Park. And one of the first things I saw in Central Park was a squirrel, and that was the first time I had ever seen a squirrel in my life, and so I legitimately got really excited to see a squirrel, and I was standing there and I was like, oh my god, look, it's a squirrel! I literally said that. I don't know whether I pointed, but I was with a buddy of mine, and we're both Australian, and I think he'd seen a squirrel before, I hadn't, and I got very excited by the squirrel. But that was only because I had never seen a squirrel in person before. I feel like that squirrel and the excitement over that particular squirrel was justified on this occasion. Ooh, fancy. To be fair, I did that when I saw a squirrel in London. I think I also did the same thing when I saw a chipmunk for the first time too, and I've only ever seen one chipmunk before. And I have never seen any more than a tail of a raccoon. Even though my friends were like, yeah, raccoons are around here all the time, I have never seen a full raccoon in person before. I feel like I'm missing out. I have seen Invader Zim. I like Gur though. Gur's great. Gur's great.
Need anything else?
I feel like Gur and I have very similar energy.
Farewell.
So, yeah, that kind of fits. You can visit the ones that sit in my trash at night if you want. Do you want to switch? Because I've got some possums that live in my backyard. Like, they actually live in the trees in my backyard. I can see their nests. I only realized that possums had nests. Like, in my backyard. Like, probably about a month ago. One of my housemates was like, oh yeah, have you seen the possum nests in the backyard? I was like, possum nests? What? Like, I didn't even realize that possums made nests. I just thought they'd found a place in a tree and just kind of chilled out there for a bit. But yeah, we have possum nests in 2 of our trees in the backyard. And they eat all of our fruit. We've got a couple of fruit trees, and we've got some vegetables, and they steal the fruit and vegetables. But yeah, I'll take the raccoons, you take the possums, if you like. The possums are pretty cute though, to be fair. They don't steal garbage. And they're adorable Australian possums, not like opossums. Yeah. One of the Gur quotes I remember is, I saw a squirrel like you were doing like this. Yeah, I remember that. I love that show. It's such a good show. Baby raccoons are the cutest. Are they common? Are baby raccoons common? Or is it just kind of like a very occasional thing? I've rescued a couple of baby possums before. That's probably the equivalent over here. Once when I was doing a film shoot where a tree almost fell on us, actually. It was like a giant tree, middle of the day in the middle of summer. Tree just cracked and like fell within like 2 meters of crew. It was ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, we also found a baby possum like in broad daylight. Possums are nocturnal over here. I mean, I think they're nocturnal everywhere, but yeah, in like direct sunlight in the middle of the day, so yeah, we had to rescue that possum and take it to a wildlife shelter in the middle of a shoot, and some of the crew did that. And then I also have found a possum just outside my back door, like a little tiny baby one. And again, I had to take it to a wildlife rescue. Or the babies follow the mums around, that's cute. Baby possums, I think, just kind of like cling to their mums' backs, which is why occasionally the babies kind of just fall off and appear places. Danny, I'll see you later. Have a good night, dude. Also, I'm being good. I'm going straight to this waypoint. Straight to this waypoint, guys. Over the other side of the mountain, apparently. What if... Okay, is there a... There's this. What if I just fast travel here so I don't get distracted? As common as raccoon families come in. Every time I see Ellie get distracted, I think of Homer and the puffy tail. That dog has a puffy tail. It's a good episode. To be fair, that dog did have a puffy tail. I think I would probably likewise be distracted by a dog with a puffy tail. Why does this also sound like Why does it sound like you're about to break into some sort of a cappella song? It's a good bass line. Yeah, it is. It's the Doom song. Like, I think that was Deco about to sing the Doom song now. But that is a really killer, like, a cappella bass line. It's quite literally the beat. Wasn't there, like... Isn't it Pitch Perfect where they do actually start an a cappella bass line like that? I think it might be. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, though. Hey, Mavi, what's up? Texas Beach trying to get a recording contract. Texas Beach has been
Mountain
like...
with no equal.
Oh, that's right. Up the top.
Frithiola's word is true. The palace is at its peak.
It's no problem for us. Burb powers activate. If I can actually burb power our way up. I'm not sure if the game will let us, but I'm gonna try. Game is letting us. Awesome. Will I make it up there in time, though? Come on, bird powers. Go, go, bird powers. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. Yes, bird powers. Hover powers and land powers. Got it. I'm very cautious. Look at how cautious this is. Yeah, Texas Beach has been trying to get that recording contract for the past couple streams, I think. Had some pretty good song renditions. I'm a bird. Why do I have a meter? We have a bird meter, so we don't break the game by just being a bird all the time. A limited bird, unfortunately. So I have to make it quick if I am to be a successful bird. You know what? You get axe to face, maybe? Axe face? That was more like axe stomach. What about axe face now? Axe face now? You were trying to axe face me. It's unfortunate. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna steal your wealth while I'm at it too. What was the wealth though? Maybe that was... it was platinum. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Everyone would always be the burb. If only we had bin chicken powers. If only... all that hot magma. Inscription. The palace was built by Hrimda, beloved king, as a testament to the resolute will and unsurpassed wisdom of all dwarven kind. Cool. It's a pretty high point. I have a nice view from up here. Oh no, who sees us? Not anymore, he doesn't. Hey, C3 Pedro? That's a really cool handle. Wait, is wood coming over? What? Actually? I see 3. Magma Day. What is coming over? Hi. Thank you for the raid, dude. Big wood raid here. It seems that, yeah. What's up, guys? Hi. You guys are playing more Elden Ring today, yes? Yes, yes, yes. Rated by beat 'em ups, yeah. The one and only. Hey, Cole, what's up? 2 years, dude. But thank you so much for the 24 months, man. How was Elden Ring today? I think that's what you guys are playing again. You gotta be pretty far into that now, yeah? Hey Robin, how's it going? Hope you guys had a really good stream today.
What's this?
Bananas, what's up too? Oh, Brick, hang on, I can do this too. I think we're safe here for a second. I can get in on this. If I'm fast enough. I am fast enough. Look at this. Look, I can do it too. It's like I was there all along. Guys, this should go without saying. You guys should have already checked out which channel already at this point. I said already twice there, but that's okay, because the point stands. Liz is a good friend of mine. We've known each other for basically ever at this point. If you guys haven't checked out his channel both on Twitch and also on YouTube, makes fantastic videos on YouTube. Also has started streaming over the past...
This now?
It's been like a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. I swear, time just kind of disappears on Twitch. I don't know how that happens. Still 0 deaths? Wouldn't have thought otherwise, my friend. You gotta have spent a fair few hours in that game now, yeah? But yeah, you guys should go check out his channel here and YouTube. There was a handy link for Twitch over there, and the YouTube link should be in Twitch too. But go say hi, guys. Yeah, Brown Bricks. Brown Bricks. That was back from the Last of Us days, I think. Pretty sure that was the origin of the bricks. I think that was Last of Us. Aw, love, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Aw. Why are you so lovely? Thank you so much. Is this game more stealthy? It can be. Or it can just be like me, who sucks at stealth and who just headshots everyone from a distance. But yeah, this is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion we're playing at the moment. So we are exploring Svartalfheim. So it's all based around Norse mythology. And these guys are Muspels from Muspelheim. So kind of like big fiery creatures. And these guys don't like us. And we don't like them. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a really good stream today. Yeah, is it Pebbles or Peebles? Or Cap? I'm gonna say Cap because that's the first part of your handle. Yeah, I feel that. It still feels like 2019 for me, or like the start of 2020. The past 2 years basically have just kind of been an entire blur. So yeah, I feel that. Yeah, exactly, this is stealth with style. But yeah, Valhalla kind of gives you the option to be stealthy if you want to be stealthy. But for someone like myself who traditionally sucks at stealth, I just do that. It's much more effective. Much more effective. Did I stop posting videos on YouTube? I haven't posted on YouTube in 6 years? 6 years? It doesn't feel like that long, but I think it's been about 6 years, yeah. I just ran out of time. I started streaming and then, well, I feel like streaming is a much better fit for me because, well, I actually have consistent content this way and I like hanging out with everyone live. But yeah, the last video I put out was, I think about 6 years ago. Yeah. I can't go back and watch those videos either because I was just so awkward in front of the camera. Really awkward in front of the camera. Times haven't changed. I'm no different now. Just you don't notice it as much now, hopefully. Hopefully. Hey Nate, what's up? Love, what's up? Ark, Anna, I'm gonna say Syor, maybe? I'm terrible with pronunciation of handles, please correct me. Cap, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a really good day today. Oh no, don't do that, Chai. Don't do that to me. Don't call me out like that. Don't go and look at those videos. Those are ancient videos at this point. They are just very awkward, and that's probably going to make you want to go and watch them even more. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Thank you for the kind words, Dan. But we all know that is just kindness speaking, not the truth. Ooh, Aina. Just a heads up, by the way, for anyone who does want to play the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, which is what we're playing at the moment, we're probably about like 3 or 4 missions into it so far. Also, how pretty is this, dude? How pretty is that? About 3 or 4 missions into it so far, so there will be a little bit of spoilers happening here. Just a heads up. I thought my job was to call you out, Ali. I'm so confused. Alright, maybe that's part of the job description too. Fair. Fair.
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant, useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of
the only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
He just punched us away. Yeah, I thought so. It's not Mary Poppins. Yeah, no, not... Ooh, that'd hurt. Not Mary Poppins confirmed. Secretly Megatron. Yeah, he did the Hulk smash, exactly.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Also, we are slightly overpowered. Just a little bit. Axe to face for you. More axe for you. Goodbye. Oh no, there's one more guy. Now there's not. We're fine. Should we get that? Oh hey, I didn't even see you there. See you later. I'm gonna steal their power again. Oh no, it's rebirth. Okay. Never mind, we need the merciful power, not the rebirth power. Hey Crisco, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. What about collabs with Pat? I don't know whether we ever did a video together, did we? Because I went to... I'm trying to think back to, like, when I was in San Diego. I was, like, I think we went to the flea market, but I don't know whether he shot any of his videos at the flea market. That'd be fun, though. Man, I miss Pat. I miss everyone in the States so much, dude. It's been too long since I've been able to go and visit. You released in one of his videos? That's how I found you on Twitch. Oh, you know what? It was probably Video Game Years, because he has uploaded those onto his channel, and I am in a couple episodes of that. But in terms of, like, doing anything else, collaboration-wise, I don't think I did. My memory could be terrible. Yeah, the Kirby swap meet, yeah. I have been to the Kirby swap meet, yeah. I think it's huge too, man. Hello.
Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Sutur take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
Doesn't seem like it's in Glad's good books, though.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well.
Harvey's really getting used to carrying everyone, isn't he?
Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Probably. In all honesty, probably, yeah. I saw you talking about small games in his channel, and that Yeah, video game years. Yeah, that was ages ago. That's me from, I want to say like 2014? Maybe 2014? I think I was about like 24 there. Yeah. I think they were reposted recently too. But yeah, they're from like ages and ages ago. Harvey carries the world on his shoulders. If not the world, at least Einar. Can I just run past all of them with this guy? Nothing to see here, just stealing a friend, as you do. Can I?
The Muspels will rally here. Brace yourself.
I'm gonna assume this is the right thing to do, is just drop down the cliffside. Is he gonna be fine? Okay. Carry Einar off the mountain. Instructions unclear. Just jump off mountain. What if I throw him off the mountain? Do you think he's gonna mind? Calling 2014 ages ago makes me feel old. Yeah, me too. I was about to say 2004 and then I realized no, it was 2014. Can I just go down from here? What if I just like drop him? What if I just place him down?
Where
Is
are
he
you
gonna...
going?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Just slowly fall down the mountain.
Time to move.
Okay. Yep, moving down the mountain still. Where's a good place to move down the mountain? I don't think I was supposed to go this way. But I'm just owning it now. This is the way down the mountain, guys, clearly. It's the way the developers intended for us to take. As you do, you just place your friend on the side of a mountain. And I'm gonna try and place him down here so that he falls off the mountain.
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
No, down you go, down you go. Carrie, you sure about this route?
Let's go.
Yep,
I was
really
better
sure
off
about
with
this route.
Glod, wasn't I?
Look at this. You weren't better off with Glod. Look at us go. We're fine. We're doing great. You kidding me? Not cheesing it, just taking the express route. That's all. See, look at this. Look. Perfect. If I can... There we go. Just jump down here. It's exactly... There's armor down here. Exactly the way we were intended to go.
Let us
clearly.
find somewhere fit for a discussion.
See, look at us go. Everything turned out alright in the end. Throws off mountain. Tuck and roll. You don't even look close to that age. Good for you.
Are you mad?
Ah, thanks.
This close to the mountain? Surely the Muspels will find us!
Then
Well,
you'd
too
best
bad.
tell me what I need to know. Quickly.
Can you tell me things? Carrie? Okay. Never mind.
Time to move.
Great.
Are we still going this way? Or this way? I'm supposed to drop him here. There you
Stay
go.
here.
What? Where are you going?
Speak to you.
Listen to
There
me.
you go.
We can't stay here.
I need answers
Loki, what's
now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons. Not that you'd understand such an
doesn't
abstract
change it.
concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
Yeah.
They have my boy.
Saw that coming.
The Muspels. I only did what I did to save him, you see.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Enjoy the burgers, Chai. I'll catch you soon.
My boy.
Wait, that was his
my
kid?
boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me! She wanted
That
your
was his
life
kid
spared,
all
not
along?
me, you backstabbing stack of shit!
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. Want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have
Yeah.
much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Are you...
I would agree
Do
these
you
guys
have
do our
any
OS.
idea what you're saying?
To do that, you'd need... a sunstone. Yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the moosepels...
Then it must be done. All right.
There is a
Need another
sunstone
4 to
that
get to
watches over
7.
Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
Alright, find and take the sunstone. But first, we have to find and take this armor. Yeah, Klanovsky, I do. So we always switch between a bunch of different game genres, platforms, but I currently have a Series X, PlayStation 5, and a Switch. So it's always like one or a combination of those systems. Yeah, consistently. Today we're playing on the Series X, but like about a week ago, I think. No, just over a week ago, we were playing PlayStation 5, and then shortly before that was the Switch. So yeah, it just depends on the game and depends on what's kind of out at any given time. Hey King, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Where did Chai get the elk patty from? He's very resourceful. I think you'll find. Chai is able to source these ingredients pretty much anywhere, at any time. Incredibly resourceful. I ran into someone you went to high school with and she had a 15-year-old daughter. I feel so old. I'm at the point now where all of my high school friends are like either having kids or have already had kids for a couple years. Like I think one of my, ooh, it's over here. One of my high school friends has, I think, about a 6-year-old now. Or a 7-year-old. And I couldn't imagine having a kid at this point. Like, I know, like, looking back at, like, my mom, for instance, she already had, like, 3 kids at my age. I don't know how she did it. I can't even look after myself, let alone 3 small versions of myself. Oh, what's up here? And we're back. I mean, I'll get the sunstone. That was at least a little bit of story progress. You guys gotta be proud of me for that, yeah? Also, light beam operated door. Okay, so we need that. Where can we place this, though? That's gonna go in at... Oh, it's right there. Maybe here. No, that's the brazier. Not there. Not there. The idea was right. Oh, it's... Never mind, it's literally... Oh, a cat! Not a squirrel, it's a cat. Hang on, 1 second. This is important. Oh, I can't pat... I can't pat the cat! Aww. See, important, guys. Important. I had to do that. Your brother also? Wait, having, like... having kids already? Pats are nice. Pats are good. Patting cats is kind of the best. Patting any animal actually is kind of the best. True, have a cookie. Thank you. I do like cookies. Big fan. Can't blame me for getting distracted by a cat, okay? Cat's a fair game in terms of distraction here. I'm allowed to get distracted by a cat. Astronomer's note. My genius knows no bounds, same with his modesty. I have discovered a new way to polish silica stones into lenses, allowing me to greatly enhance my vision. Now the stars seem so close, it's as if I could reach out and touch them. I must start charting their stellar paths right away. What secrets will they show us? I just hope that Cygnus and the other cats don't knock over the lenses and break them, as they're very difficult to make. Which one's Cygnus, though? Oh, good cats. Yeah, cute floofs, right? Hey Daniel, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And maybe Habs? Hey Habs, how's it going? Alright, how do we get back across? Over here. Now, if I was that armor, where would I be? Above or below? Probably higher up, yeah? Just stay there forever with his cats. Tempting. Very tempting. I'm gonna say that's probably the armor, like, right up there. At your age, your dad had 2 kids? I know the feel.
Be careful now.
Yeah. I think that was pretty common. Honestly, like when my mom was my age, I think actually having a kid at like 32, which I think she had me at 32 or like around my age. Yeah, having a kid at 32 is considered old. Like that just seems so bizarre to me. I don't know how I could be like responsible enough for a kid. I do, Klinovsky, I do. I haven't posted to it in a while. But I do indeed. If you type !social, I think it is, that should bring up links to social media and whatnot, and it should be in amongst those. Allie, old, please. Yeah, above. Alright, so it's in the top area. Do you remember your mom's 30th birthday? You had a surprise party with all of your family? She was married with 2 kids at 30. I can't imagine I wasn't ready at 30 to have a kid. Yep. Exactly right. I am nowhere near ready for a small clone of myself. Your mom was 29, yeah. And even like my school friends who have had kids already, like they're... Yeah, I think the earliest had her first kid at like early 20s. And that just seems really young now. I have enough with my cat, precisely. Like, I will happily look after fur babies any day of the week. Small people, slightly more complex. Oh yeah, Zed, that part would be great. That part would be amazing. Hey Kingo, how's it going? And Reaper, thank you for the follow too. Alright, can we get back in here? Maybe that wasn't the way in. Looks like it's actually outside over here. Oh wait, no. No. That's lava. Lava is bad. We need the Mistfall's power to get across there. Oh great. Please don't incinerate me. I prefer it if I wasn't incinerated or caught on fire. That would be great. Whoop. And stomp for you. I don't think I can steal any of their powers.
No chance.
Oh, that dude has a wealth point. I see. She has the mystical power that I can steal. If I can actually just get across to her. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna be good, thank you. Oh, a flame keep resurrects. These guys can resurrect. Okay. He must be defeated. How am I missing him? I have to get rid of you. He's gonna keep bringing people back otherwise. We have this. And may I steal? Thank you. Alright, Power of Muspelheim. That goes back across here, I think. I realized I still had some kid tendencies. That's kind of great for her, like in a sense. Because I feel like having a kid like that young would be great because you'd be able to just like, I don't know, like you said, you still have kid tendencies, so you get to have a lot of fun. I think kids would be fun anyway, but find a key. I just know, for me, I don't feel responsible enough. I don't feel mature enough. Alright, who has my key? Where's my key hiding? They're usually held by warriors in the area, so I'm assuming there's going to be a key around here somewhere, but I can't see any of these guys on the wall. It makes me feel old. Thankfully, I haven't had that said to me yet. Although I take it as a compliment. That's a good thing. Alright. Where is my key at? Unless they're below us, but I don't think they would be. Usually by now we'd at least have an idea of where the key is, but I can't even see it. Oh, there's a key right there. Okay, it is below us. Maybe that's just the one. Down here maybe. We're getting close. Okay, yeah, so we did need to grab that ability. Because we need to walk on the lava. Got it. Now, where's my key at? Right there. Collect key. Don't mind if I do. I hope it was just the one key that we needed.
Huh?
Your parents don't like that you don't have kids yet? You're just like, meh. I mean, kids are a pretty big responsibility, so you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for kids. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Thank you, Raz. If any of you guys who have recently joined the stream would like to enter a giveaway, we have one running in chat today thanks to the guys at Ubisoft, who are also sponsoring today's stream. So they've given me a code for Assassin's Creed Valhalla plus the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion to give away to one of you guys at the end of stream today. You will need to have an Australian account in order to redeem the code, because the code is region specific. But provided you have that, you are welcome to enter the giveaway. Ooh. Hammer. Nice. If you'd like to enter, exclamation mark ticket will give you an entry into the giveaway, and I'll be drawing it at the end of the stream today. Yeah. That hammer looks pretty sweet. I kind of want to try it. Like, it's not upgraded yet, but I do kind of want to try it. Alright, where is it hiding? Maybe I should try the offhand one. Varian's axe, I gotta remember that. Mythical hammer. That does look pretty great. I do like the look of that hammer. I'm gonna switch back to Varian's axe for now because I'm used to it, but that hammer looks really cool. Alright, let's go skills. Let's upgrade again. We're getting really close to 400, man. We're getting so close. Critical and heavy shield. Maybe critical. And sure, range damage. Guess we don't do enough range damage already. Yeah, it's like a big old anvil hammer. So it's great. Alright, so that's what I wanted to get up there. There's one more wealth. Oh, maybe we should get this too. Alright, we're gonna get that too, because it's right next to us. But then we can start some more story again if you guys like. What do you think? Do you guys think story? Would you like to do a side mission? Explore? Let me know. Let me know. Story or just explore some more? Oh, heroic something? Oh, it's a saga. That's one of the boasts, I think. Reading stories of heroic deeds will inspire new boasts that you can use in the arena. Got it. Explore, you think? Oh, Andrew, no stress, dude. Just let me know. If I draw you as the winner later, and you're still around, that's cool. No stress. No stress. Yeah, I can always redraw it. The usual go for the story, then get distracted. So what you're saying is like have the intention of going for story, and then inevitably just end up not doing story for like an hour. You don't mind? Okay, a little bit of everything then. I don't think I can make that by jumping. I'm gonna do this the responsible way. I really want to find out how to access those houses we haven't been able to get into yet. The alleyway of gameplay. That's just the getting distracted way of gameplay. That's what that is. It's constant distractions, man. Always. What, I feel like that's kind of the fun way of gameplay too, because then you never know what to expect. It's the gameplay where you never know where you'll end up. Surprise gameplay. Jeez, look at how cool this is, dude. Let's burb out of here. Look at this place, man. How cool is this, dude? I kind of just want to cruise around up here. I know we can't do it forever, but I do like cruising around. Look at how far down you can see, too. Alright. The game's just like, yay, you should probably think about landing soon. Let's go to that blue point. Right over there. I got the job but don't have the game yet. Yeah, it'll stay there if you do end up picking it up at some point. I think all you need to do is connect a Ubisoft Connect account to Twitch, and then it should just kind of stay on your account. I think as long as you redeem it, I don't think there's a limit as to when you can actually access it, as long as it has been redeemed. That is my understanding of drops, at least. Yeah, so if you're thinking of picking up the game at some point in the future, it'd be worth connecting the accounts just to kind of at least have it accessed or accessible and redeemed via that account.
This looks to be the place.
Pretty sure that's right.
Dull as this water, but safe once. A simpler life.
Is this the... Oh, it's the main mission.
Thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness.
Alright, we'll go do the main mission. It's right here. Getting distracted by main missions now, guys. Who am I?
Let's see you, old friend.
It's a little too quiet. Yeah, blended into the main story. Who am I, guys?
What choice
Hey, Onion,
did
what's
the little
up?
ones have when faced with Muspels? Now, Aina said the Sunstone watches over the village.
It's gotta be up there, yeah? Hey, Elk, what's up? Thank you for the follow, too. And also, hi. And... I'm gonna say label as well. And hen. Hi, guys.
Only one nothing. But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands.
So someone is much more, who is much more careful.
When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times.
Maybe
I remember
Loki
how
took
the
it.
fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and tried to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village, leave no stone unturned.
I guess I can do that. Oh, so you're heading out. You have to lose an hour of sleep. Thanks for the cozy stream. Have a lovely rest of your day. You too. Have really good rest tonight. Hope the daylight savings change hasn't been too tough. I'm always terrible with time changes like that. But yeah, have a good night tonight. It's awesome hanging out. I'll catch you soon. Hi again, Nee. Hi. Dragon, how's it going too? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, collect. Yes, more opals. We still have to go back to Retta's store to see if we can get a mount today. Because the redeems change daily, and they're also weeklies. Oh no, there are rats inside here again. No, more rats. Too many rats. I've already had a run-in with rats today once. It's gonna be run-in number 2 by the looks of things. Yeah, we can get in this way. Have to upgrade your PC before you feel like it's worthwhile to buy the beautiful but highly demanding AAA games. Yeah, dude, I feel that. My PC is great. It runs a stream. However, it's not particularly powerful. And so when I'm playing any new release games, it's always on Series X or PlayStation 5. Both really good consoles, by the way. Dang, it's now 3 AM instead of 2 AM. Oh, it makes it so much worse for you, Dan. I'm so sorry. I hope I don't keep you up super late tonight. And by super late, I mean, well, I hope that you get some rest before like 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, there's a grate. Finally, can I get you guys to go over the grate? I have to try and ferry them back over there. Go back to the grate. Go back to the grate. Into the grate. Into the grate. Into the grate. Stay in the grate, stay in the grate, stay in the grate, stay in the grate. Thank you. See, I saw the grate there, and that was easy. The other area I couldn't see the grate, though. Loot chest, sure. We're gonna have a lot of upgraded materials.
There you are. Now,
Sunstone, got
see
it.
what Aina can do with you.
Oh yeah, I don't have a specs command or anything. If you're on Desktop Those app, scroll down, there should be a full component list in my PC. The internals are all about 6 years old, I think, at this point. Runs the stream fine. Can't really multitask with games and stream particularly well, however. So at least until my PC gets an upgrade.
Need to get on the other side.
Wealth point in there. Until I get a chance to upgrade my PC, it is just console streaming, which I like anyway, because, well, I've always been a console person. Hey, same GPU, nice. Yeah, so a 970, yeah? Yeah, good graphics card, just a few years old at this point. Yeah, it does the task at hand well enough, exactly. So it does what I need it to do for now. I would really like to upgrade my PC really soon, if I can. That would be fantastic. At this point, I am literally just waiting for graphics card prices to go back down and price again to, well, not be like $2,000. So that is the hope once that happens, which they're starting to drop a little bit from what I've seen, or at least more consistently drop in price. Once they sort of start to level out a bit, that's when I'll really seriously start looking into building a whole new machine. Oh no! No! Get back into the grate! I freed the rats! Get back into the grate, dude. Get back over there. What if they're just gonna follow me over, aren't they? I need to shepherd them up to the grate. Shepherd back to grate, please. Shepherd back to grate. They actually go back. They go into the grate. I think they did. If I just move this across. There we go. That should fix it. Yeah, there are rats. Those rats you can't get rid of. You have to trap them under grates, that's it. Should be fine for a decent amount of stuff, actually. Running just like a game or just stream is fine. I don't think I could multitask though, because the encoding process for streaming I think would take up a lot of that processing power. As would, well, playing the game. So like doing one is fine. Doing two at the one time, slightly tougher. So that part is the tough part. A solemn notice. If you're reading this, better know that danger is upon us. Pack only what you need and head to the hill with the heart of Celica. Yes, these guys were getting out. Hang on one sec. Gonna fix my voice. One sec. And fixed. About to start the series, it looks amazing. Wait, do you mean like from the very start? So like OG Assassins? I'm gonna say Trick. Like OG Assassins. Or are we talking like Valhalla? Because, yeah, Valhalla is fantastic. I loved like original Assassins back in the day too. It was like, what, 2007 I want to say? And the Invincible Man once... Guy Felici challenged a man who could shrug off any wound except those caught by a sword, so Guy Felici forged himself a sword and won the fight very quickly. So, good story. Oh, that's a saga! Nice. Oh, you played all in the series, just haven't got the chance to start this one. Dude, it's really good. Heads up, we are playing the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC at the moment, so this is... there will probably be some spoilers. Just a heads up, in case you want to avoid spoilers. Especially spoilers for the map of this area. So this is the latest expansion. But yeah, the game is brilliant. It's so much fun. But Ali, where is the Erd tree? Well, I'm glad you asked, Deck. Hang on, I can show you the Erd tree. One moment. One moment. The Erd tree. Is this what you're looking for? Oh no, we also have the bird tree. No longer. The Erd tree. Oh no. Okay, well, I can't offer you the tree that you're looking for. However, I can offer you, oh, hang on, no, I can't offer you that at the moment. 1 second, hold that thought. Just for one moment, let me just find what I'm looking for. There's gotta be one around here at the moment. There we go, okay. Ahem. I can't offer you the tree that you're looking for, however, I can offer you this bird. Are you satisfied? Jack, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How's the run in Elden going? Look, bird. I offered you the bird instead. It's a good power to have. Yeah, this is wild, right? We also, I haven't gotten it yet. There is an ability that allows us to assassinate people as a bird. I really want to become the assassin bird. Yeah, but I can't do that yet. I don't have the ability to assassinate people as a bird yet. It's very sad. I'm looking forward to the day when that is a possibility. Yeah, dude, how's the Elden Ring run going? Have you finished it yet? Is this your second playthrough? You're still on playthrough number 1? I'm still only about 30-something hours in. I have been rationing that game quite a lot. Almost done? Not yet? Nice. I'd be so sad once it's over. I feel like I'm gonna go straight into another playthrough afterwards too. It's pretty good. It's very, very good. Yeah, Burb Assassin soon, precisely. I'm very excited for Burb Assassin. I think we need more feathers for Burb Assassin powers though. We've got the silica for it. So we've got half of the upgrade components. Did you just deflect my arrow? Get out of here, man. Thanks. Yeah, we've got half of the upgrade points so far. We just need to get some bird feathers, so I need to hunt down some more of those burbs from before. Yeah, we need that. We do need Burb Assassin. I just need to find more of those big burbs to take out. Ooh. Oh no.
We'll never get to watch another sunrise together.
She doesn't sound that upset actually.
Hey, what is it? Why the wailing?
It's
Speak freely.
my beloved Bo. I never got to say goodbye. He was fixing the roof when he slipped and fell, and now
he's just sleeping. It's fine, guys.
I see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him. There's nothing I can do for him now. But these new abilities...
Oh.
Perhaps a way to help will reveal itself and I can return.
That's exactly what I sound like when I cry, Chai. It's true. That is my wailing sound. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you came back to see how I was. Yeah, it's so sad. There's a resurrection ability which some of these guys have. I don't know whether the Moosefills we took out before
Suna, guide me.
have it. Yes. Oh no, they don't. I don't think. They do have an ability. Is that the resurrect ability though? Oh, they do have it. Okay. Power Rebirth. Thank you. Now I think we can help. It's okay. He'll be fine. He's just taking a nap. Just you guys wait. You'll see. Sound exactly like when you made me mod because I was so upset that I had to do that. So upset. All right, I'm gonna see if I can help this guy. Can I help him? Set enemies on fire. I'm trying to. Well, I don't think that was the... I don't think that was the ability I needed. Alright, we'll come back to that. We will come back later when I find the correct ability not just to set people on fire, but to actually help them with what they're doing too. Did I miss it? I missed a collectible over here, serious? Really? Yeah, I can't turn into a burb and also have resurrect powers active. I thought for sure that was going to work, Renata. I thought it was going to be fine. Turns out it wasn't. Landerus? Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. What's up? Also, I'm not sure if it's Macatrick or just Trick. I didn't even say thank you for the follow before. Thank you so much, dude. Morph, welcome to. Hope you guys are all having a really good day. I was gonna go back to Bird Powers. There we go. Bird Powers. Did I hear Ali crying a minute ago? That's exactly what I sound like when I'm upset, guys. It's just like listening to a recording of myself. What did chat do? Well, wait, we just left. No explanation. I was gonna come back when I have the ability to help him. I don't have an ability to help him yet. Okay, ornaments. Dude, thank you so much for the 26 months. What's up? Collect. Cosmetic scheme collected. Collectible collected. Oh, it's like click, and then smacker, and then trick. Got it. Does click work then? Click? Is click cool just for short? Like a short name? Yeah? Hopefully. Let me know, dude. Alright, find and speak with Einar. The relic has been taken to the scholar Einar, a dwarf working for the Muspels. Harvey seeks to have words with the dwarven traitor. I do want to go over there, but I also want to see what some of these side missions are. Maybe this one. Let's fast travel so we can get across there really quickly. In your own little world? How far in are you now, dude? I'm doing really well. Doing very well. I'm getting distracted by all of the shiny things today, of which there are a lot, as you can see on our map. There are a lot of shinies. Can I? Oh, I don't have the souls to be able to transform into our bird friend. Ah, Click was your old gamer tag, dude, nice. Mostly play Apex, so you had to amp up the name a little bit. Nice. I like it. My gamer tag has always been Wesley8888. Not even joking. There is a very lame story behind that gamer tag. But I'm so attached to it now and I can't get rid of it. It's kind of just stuck. So, many years ago, the first time that I had my... I think it was actually 360. Like, my first 360. One of my buddies wanted to get online and play a game. And my offline handle was already taken online, so I had to choose a different gamer tag, and I need to get a name really quickly. And the one that I wanted, yeah, was already taken. And so I just picked a name and a bunch of numbers, and that's my gamer tag. Oh, Clicky Click is what it was. Nice. Not like a dread pirate. It was a shortlisted name for my doggo. This was like 16 years ago. So my dog, whose name is now Miles, my wonderful boy Miles, was maybe going to be called Wesley at one point, but Miles just kind of stuck, and Miles seemed better than Wesley, and it was much easier to say than Wesley. So yeah, I had a sheet of paper with a bunch of shortlisted names next to me, and that was the first one I saw, and I just clicked a bunch of numbers because Wesley was taken. Yeah, wide boy Miles, precisely. The widest boy Miles. No, I have seen The Princess Bride. I do know Wesley. But Wesley was, well, a Star Trek thing. Because I'm a bit of a Trek nerd. That Wesley. Because I like the name Wesley, I thought it was cool. He watched too much Clone High? What is Clone High? What is Clone High? I don't know what Clone High is. Am I showing my age not knowing what Clone High is? I have no idea. Either that or maybe it wasn't something that was a thing in Australia, which is also a very distinct possibility. Cypri? Cypriensis? Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the day of Dawn of Ragnarok process, where, progress. Silica for this one, geez, expensive. Yeah, welcome to the day of Dawn of Ragnarok progress, where most of what I do is just collectibles around the map because I keep getting distracted. It's really easy to do. So when Wesley went to the academy, you were crushed? Yeah, always. You know, Wesley crusher. Like, here's the thing though, right? I was never a huge, like, fan of Wesley's character. Like, he's a fine character. But in terms of, like, Star Trek characters, not my favorite character. I just liked the name. I thought it was a cool name. Oh, Clone High was an animated comedy where everyone was clones of famous people going to high school, and the robot butler called everyone Wesley. I've never even heard of this show before. Should I have heard of it? How old is it? Like, when was it around? Because I have never ever even heard of it before. Was it a niche thing? Or am I just really out of the loop? I'm probably really out of the loop, yeah? I'd have to look. Do you know ballpark, like how old it was? Alright, we've got another side mission here somewhere. Oh, it's one of the anvils. Nice. Okay, so it's a story. We've got some more of the backstory with Loki, I think, at these points. Probably down there by the looks of things, actually. But first, I must steal all of your iron deposits. Yes. Don't mind if I do. 2002 and 3, 2 seasons, they're trying to reboot it. Really? Yeah, I missed out on that completely then. I am not even remotely familiar with it. Maybe I'd know it if I saw it, like the animation style at the very least. Okay, melee resistance. Heavy damage. Assassination. Health. Sure, health. Let's do it. Health. Good. Early 2000s. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That was much further than I anticipated. Were there seriously steps? There were steps. Of course there were. Babylon 5 I haven't seen, but I do know of it.
On which the greatest dwarven smiths worked their art.
Tell me a story. Hey, Cole, what's up?
Sons had made 3 mighty gifts for Loki, but my brother wanted more. So he went to their rivals, Sindri and Broka. He bet them they could not fashion 3 gifts greater still. If he won, he would keep the gifts. If he lost, they would take his head.
And so they agreed.
But Loki had no intention of playing by the rules. He transformed himself into a gadfly and set about biting Broka in the hope of distracting him.
It's a very Loki thing to do.
Flinch, and their work was a wonder. A boar of living metal who gave off light in the dark and ran faster than any horse. Gullinborsti.
Can we have him as a friend? Whatever happened to the boar? Gullinborsti Smita? Alright, so this is where they snipped it. You want to watch because of Mass Effect? Yeah, I think it's on Amazon Prime Video. I think I've seen it on there. I'm trying to remember because I think it's on a streaming service that I have access to, and I'm pretty sure it was Amazon Prime Video. But yeah, I haven't watched it. I've known about it for such a long time though. Hang on, whereabouts is the? Oh, it's over there.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Hey alien, what's up? Good to see you. Aw, man, I hope everything's okay, dude. Can't sleep anymore. Aw, man. Hi there. Nice to see you. Hope I can be a little bit of a distraction if the distraction helps. Cosmetic scheme collected. I will happily collect the cosmetic scheme. We gotta check out those tattoos at some point. Sons of Vivaldi, beloved comrades, to those of you who seek shelter from the invaders, come join us. You'll find sanctuary in the hall where we once counted our treasure. The Sons of Vivaldi. They left those markers everywhere. So they were trying to get everyone out. I'm assuming that was back when the Moosefalls first arrived here. Bring on some good news if you have any. Okay, good news. I keep getting distracted by shiny things in the map today. That's been happening. We've done, I think, about 2 or 3 main missions so far, and the rest has just been exploration. I am tempted to go to that side mission that we have highlighted over there, except maybe if that was the one we went to before and we couldn't finish. I don't know, what else is good? What else has been happening? Watched a good movie last night, that was pretty good. Had some popcorn, that was pretty good too. Yeah. I think that's the most exciting thing that I've been doing the last couple days, is hanging out with you guys, playing Dawn of Ragnarok, and eating popcorn. Popcorn was probably the highlight. Yeah. Which movie? It was, I think it was called The Adam Project. It was on Netflix. I think it was one of the new ones on Netflix. You know what? Let's go up here because there's another side mission here. And we might stop there on the way. That was actually the side mission we couldn't finish. Alright, let's go to our left a little bit. Nice, it's not too far. Yeah, it was, I'm pretty sure The Adam Project was really good. It's a sci-fi. Hey, John, enjoy the lag, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the Ryan Reynolds one. Yeah. I'm very much a popcorn person, yes. You feel like it smells better than it tastes? Always gets... Yeah, that's the downside, right? Popcorn's great, and I love popcorn, but my gosh, it gets stuck, like, in my teeth all the time. So, like, as soon as I finish eating it, I'm always just, like, sneaking off to brush my teeth to try and get, like, the little pieces of popcorn shell, like, out of my teeth. It's the only downside. The rest of the popcorn is great. Taste the popcorn, love it. Like, texture, I guess that's good too. Just the little shell bits. Like, if there was somehow a way to just, like, remove the shell bits from the popcorn. She says, knowing full well that's not even remotely possible. That would be, like, perfect snack food. Like, popcorn smell. You think it's an awful smell? What kind of popcorn have you been smelling? Are we talking, like, you don't even like the smell of movie popcorn? Because I love the smell of movie popcorn. Popcorn is awesome, despite always getting into my teeth. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Alien! You started streaming recently, yeah? I'm pretty sure you're playing Forbidden West, right? I dropped by the stream really quickly, actually, to say hi, and then I realized that you were playing Forbidden West, and I was like, well, I can't stay because of spoilers. How have the streams been? I think we're all judgy pointed at Chai, always. Thrall, go get some rest, dude. Have a really nice rest of your weekend. I may catch you tomorrow, my friend. Take it easy until then. Have a good rest. Wish me luck staying on task because it's not going to happen. I'm going to be very distracted. Like I'm being right now by all the wolfers. Oh, it's over there. I'm not even in the right area. It's okay, you guys you can stay here. Wait, are we in the right area? Oh, is it? It's in the tree? Oh, okay.
You bleeding dog!
Ooh, maybe depending on if or when I work on Monday or not. Okay, I might see you then, dude. Take it easy. Have a good day either way. Goodbye, doggo. Sorry, doggo. Steven, I'll see you later. Enjoy, dude. I'll catch you soon. I should probably go and stretch again soon, shouldn't I? Probably. I should probably do that. Oh, you know what? We might need to burb our way up here. I keep forgetting that I can just do that. Can I just go, like, right here? Oh, it actually worked. Okay, so we got precise landing down. That works. Is it Surin? Surin? Maybe? Surin? Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Let me know how to say your handle because I'm pretty sure that was terrible. But hi. Alright, so we've got our story point over here. Let's see if we can burn our way across real quick. Lax, what's up too? Alright. Side mission? Or do you think this is gonna be like this one of the full side missions, or is this gonna be an anvil, I wonder? Wait, you're building a stream setup as well? Enjoy the spoilers, really? Yeah? I'm glad I'm not spoiling anything for you. I always get so worried, like I always try and give everyone like a huge heads up if I know we're getting towards like a big story moment in a game because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Like I would hate for someone to pop in and say hi and then for me just to be like, and that's the end of the game. Ooh. Dwarf in distress?
Demon stack of shit. Untie me and I'll let this slide. And believe
I like
me,
this guy.
You
This
wouldn't
guy's
like
great.
me when... Come on, have at the dog.
I will happily save this guy. He's got spirit. I feel like this dude and me would get along quite well. That is unfortunately me today. Dan, yes, I keep getting distracted. It's not my fault though, the game's just really good. Yes, I'm helping. He says the same words I do. Exactly, he does.
You're lucky they were terrible archers.
Aye, and I'm lucky you're a far better fighter than these pieces of shit, High One. A fine display of your prowess. If you'll permit me, I'd repay your kindness. But these bastards burnt my pack to ashes. Stop by the Jorðegger shelter, and I'll find you something.
Have to give us
Should I find myself there, then why not?
They do
If
curse.
you seek a more formidable foe, this lot was saying their leader's not far. Reckon you could do us all some good and get rid of them. They kept saying something about 2 golden peaks in the east. Must be somewhere between them, I'd guess.
Between 2 golden peaks in the east. Most curious.
Aye.
Alright.
Well, you find them, you send my regards, yes? And by regards, I mean you lop off their head, yes?
That's pretty much how I greet people in this game, yes.
In any case,
yeah.
find me at the Jorðegger shelter. Can't promise I'll be sober, but it'd be good to see you
Hey
again.
Crespo, how's it going? These guys don't have to give us anything though, that's the thing. I just want to be accepted in these shelters and we're still not. They still trash talk us in these shelters. I just want to be friends, man. Ooh. Oh, you know what? That's probably because of the new sagas, right? That's probably why we have that heroic scholar, because we found a couple of the sagas. So the bursts will have been updated, I think. Alright, where's a good place for us to hang out for a little bit while my legs get stretched because it's 6:30 in the evening and I should probably stretch for a second time after 5 hours. Wait, really? This is the first stream you found, actually. Aw, comfort zone. I love hanging out, Alien. It's nice having you here. We should sample the nut and make it a soundlet. Nah. Good call, guys. Good call. Good call. I mean, we could do that. But then we could also not. I knew you were going to do that. I am nothing if not predictable, and I feel like that's something to be proud of. Because if I'm predictable, then you guys always know what to expect, and so that's not a bad thing. You're pretty proud of yourself, aren't you? Wouldn't you be too? I'd be proud of myself. Hey Flash, what's up? Aspect, how's it going too? Is this a good place to hang out? Over here? You guys have to... That is very pretty, look at the moonlight. You guys have to kind of be crouching very awkwardly on this tree branch for a couple minutes. Are you totally okay with that? Alternatively, I can just get distracted and burp my way up there. Tempting. Very tempting. is that there isn't a nah gif yet. Not yet. It's probably gonna happen at some point. Knowing Chai, it's probably gonna happen. I think this is probably okay up here. I'm gonna give you guys some lo-fi though while I stretch my legs for a couple minutes. What about satin ripples? This is very ripply satin by the sounds of things. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. No, that's a nah too. That one wasn't as good though. I like the first nah. The first nah was natural. That one was kind of forced a little bit just because I wanted to make a dumb joke. But I feel like it also... Look at the light, man. I feel like it also kind of worked. Why does the light look so good? This is what games are now, dude. They look so good. That nah is Ali thumbing her nose at me. A sassy nah. No, the first one was much better. First one was a lot better. Let me just mute this for a sec so that you guys don't end up with double audio. There you go. Yeah, great view, right? I thought so. I thought so. I simply raised the bar for other mods. Wait, Chai is a mod. I think this right, hang on, can I find it? I can find it. This right here, this emote alone raised the bar for just mods in general. That right there. More of a snide, not a little bit, yeah. Just a touch, but that's allowed, right? I think that's allowed. I would say it is. Lo-fi beat to this view though, it's a nice view. It's so pretty. I will never like get used to just how good games look now, man, seriously. I think it came up last stream too, but the fact that we are able to render this sort of distance, like games nowadays have this sort of distance, is just, it still blows my mind, man. If you had shown me this like 10 years ago, yeah, no, I wouldn't have believed you. It just looks too good, man. You started streaming just for that emote. It's a really good emote. It's really good. I love the little tie in the emote too. Blessed, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. No, I can't believe Palermo has that mouse mat either. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I think I still have a picture on here, so I can probably bring it up. Let's see, where are we at? If I can find it real quick, I want to show off this mouse mat. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this phone is so slow now. I really need to replace it at some point. Where is it? It's usually in here, not that far away. I don't really take pictures with this phone anymore because I've switched over to a different one temporarily. So it should be... Oh, it's puppy photos. Should be in here somewhere. If not, I'm sure there is a picture on Discord that is probably pinned somewhere. Where is it, man? There's a big spider. There's that big old Nerp spider I found on my wall. I was sure I would have access. Oh, there it is. I do have access to it really easily. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for this? Can you just rotate, please? Doing alright. Hey, just woke up. Nice, man. Hope you're having a nice morning. Okay, I'm about to find a photo to give you guys nightmares. This is the mouse mat that Chai was just talking about. That's my face, just skewed horrendously. Yeah, Paloma, who was in here a little bit earlier today, owns that. That's my face. On a mouse mat. Yeah, it's a work of art. Wide alley. Wait, Otzel, have you seriously never seen that before? No, Deco, you do not need it. This creation, this beautiful cursed image, and that mouse mat was all thanks to Chai. Chai was the one who spearheaded that that whole mouse mat well creation. Steve Jobs voice. Perfection. I like to think that that's like Magneto voice instead, you know, in First Class, where he's just like, I want to see the real, like, real Raven, except here it's like, I want to see the real Allie. And it's like a picture of me just doing this, being like, and he goes, no, the real Allie, and then it just switches to that picture. That's what I'm talking about. Allie, 1 minute it was 1:59 a.m. here, then it went, no, you're not going at 2 a.m. We skip an hour and poof, it's 3 a.m. That's just how time works now, Itachi. That's what time's like now. Time just disappears now. I don't know, man. You saying we don't need it does kind of make me want it more. There's gonna come a point where you guys are gonna end up making me actually make that mouse pad, aren't you? Probably. Yeah, I thought of Magneto too, right? He also liked turtlenecks, so maybe they're the same person. Maybe. True. True. You see the stretched image, not the mouse pad. Yeah, that's a thing that actually exists. I don't know whether Palermo is still using it as a mouse pad, but Palermo owns that. There's also a clip of him opening that on stream for the first time. He had no idea what it was, what Chai was sending him, and he got that as a birthday gift. Hey Boston, what's up? And Botsy, how's it going too? I'm gonna make a fortune off Ellie merch. You'll find the clip. Yeah, it's on it's probably one of his more recent ones, because I don't think he's been streaming too much lately. You don't use a mouse pad, you would use that mouse pad. I mean, no, actually, you know what? It's probably too narcissistic to have that as my own mouse mat. Yeah, probably. I was gonna say, if I needed a spare mouse mat, I could use that in a pinch. That'd be kind of disturbing, like putting a mouse to my own face and having me just stare back at myself just with a face just like that, except just horribly stretched, so it was like just emphasizing jaw. And just everything else is just all jaw. That's what that picture is, just all jaw. Palermo's mom loves the mouse pad. It's because she is as much patrol as the rest of us, that's why. Wide alley shirt. Oh, there you go. That's the clip. Yeah, that's the clip of Palermo opening it for the first time. Yeah, the idea of a shirt has come up before too, and you guys are just like, yeah, Allie, just get that picture and just stretch it all the way around the shirt, so my face would like wrap around a shirt. This feels so narcissistic of me to even be talking about, guys. I can't be talking about this. I can't be doing that. I'm actually honestly surprised that so many of you guys hadn't seen that before. I thought it was just kind of a well-known thing. You got seafood marinara. Oh, it sounds so good, Port. Jealous. I'll have to get me some salt and pepper squid. That'd be great. I'd wear that. I mean, like, I was gonna say if we ran into one another at a convention, or actually, if I ran into any of you guys at a convention and I saw you wearing that, I mean, I think I would very, very easily be able to recognize you all. Klinovsky, no, I don't. Sometimes when I think of you need a laugh, you think of what people thought when I put the order in. Someone would have had to quality control that mouse mat. I really do wonder if that's one of the weirder things that they've had, like, requested on a mouse mat. Oh gosh, no, not AliCon 2022. Kidman, go get some rest, dude. The time's about to change. Wait, since it's almost 4 a.m. to the time change, you're gonna head out? Have a good night. See you tomorrow night, Kidman. I'll see you later. Have a good night tonight, dude. Get some good rest. I hope the time switching over isn't too much of a what's the word I'm looking for? Change. That works. Hope it's not too much of change, but or too difficult to adapt to. But I'll see you soon, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, stretch number 2. I have to go do that. I have to go stretch. Oh, Klinovsky, you're heading out too? I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight too, dude. QC the wide mouse pad. They would have had to scrutinize just every part of that mouse pad too. How's it so far? I haven't hopped on yet. Oh, Dawn of Ragnarok is really good, dude. If you played the base game of Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok is a continuation of the Asgard saga, essentially. So starting with Asgard and Jotunheim, then back to Asgard again, like you did in the base game. So it continues on directly after that. And Dawn of Ragnarok starts with Harvey arriving in Svartalfheim. I won't say too much more than that because I don't want to spoil it, but it's really good. Hey Luca, how's it going? Nice to have you here, dude. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Then back into Dawn of Ragnarok. Also, because I did mention this just before I went to stretch, probably way too long ago. If you guys haven't yet, and you would like to, we do actually have a giveaway running in chat today. It is for a PC copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla plus the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. Which has very kindly been provided by Ubisoft, who are also sponsoring the stream today. It is an Australian copy of the game, so you will need an Australian account in order to redeem it, but provided you have that, you're welcome to enter. An exclamation mark ticket will give you an entry into the giveaway today. Thanks, Ubisoft. Yeah, good job on a Sunday. This week has been a bit all over the place. Back to normal as of tomorrow, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Normal schedule tomorrow, but this week was, yeah, a little bit like topsy-turvy. Oh yeah, the legs win this time. They will. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back, and then enjoy the view. Look at the sunrise, man. It's so pretty. So pretty. I'll be right back, guys. Won't be too long. Okay, there you guys go. Properly stretched, drinking water, responsible streamer. See? I can be responsible and look after myself. You guys proud? Welcome back, thanks. Hi guys. I missed you. Proud of you, Ali. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, check. Oh yeah, check it. I was like, check it? Me? I was thinking like automatically like checkerbox upscaling, like checkerboxing, and I was like, I don't think I'm being upscaled, am I? Maybe I am. Squid, what's up? Good to see you. I didn't come back with more green water. The water is still just kind of like this. Oh no, it actually looks clear now. Look at this. No more green tea. Like, look at this. Oh no, not long enough. Just stretching. Yeah, this is for a minute or two. Well, about 3 minutes, but yeah, I've gotten a bit carried away with the game today, and well, I have stretched twice in 5.5 hours. Don't tell Chai, guys. Chai can't hear this. Chai, avert your ears. You can't hear this. I think you need a word with your water provider. It's just because I had green tea in the bottom of this, and my green tea is always just miscellaneous brown. So, when I have a little bit left in the cup, then it goes miscellaneous brown water. I said avert your ears, Chai. You're not averting your ears, man. You're supposed to be averting your ears. Guys! I'm gonna drip water on myself if I do that. This is empty. It's the first time in ages that I've actually emptied my bottle. Oh yes, an Xbox bottle. It's the first time in ages I've actually emptied my bottle. Look at this. Responsible. You guys don't give me enough credit for being a responsible streamer. Not a sponsored bottle. No, I got this overseas. This was for a convention overseas. And I still have it. It's a really good bottle. I also have this one that's next to me too. This one's great. Haven't properly used it yet though. It's Twitch one. Look how pretty it is though. Oh, it's keying it out because it's kind of going to green, but it's like blue, purple, like green, yellow, red. It's really cool. Anyway. Hey, Yellow! Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How's it going? Angel, dude, how good is it, man? We are spending so much time just exploring at the moment. It's really good. Have you got the DLC yet? Achievement unlocked. Empty. I feel so proud of myself. I stretched twice today. It's quite the achievement. Yellow, thank you so much for the follow too. And Silent, and Simple, and Blackout, and Crimska. Hi guys. Hang on, did I miss anyone else? I think that's good. Oh, and George, hi. Hope you guys are having a really good day. I should probably unmute the game now and give us some ambience of, well, mythological proportions. Ooh, mythological ambience. You have a bottle for bikes that looks exactly like that? Wait, the like multiple iridescent-y looking water bottle? I haven't used it properly yet. It's just kind of been sitting there looking cool. Hey, Minika, what's up? Or is it Mitacax? I didn't say the X. I didn't see the X part. I'm thinking X3 like Mega Man X3 at the moment. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the follow. Nelly, what's up too? How's everyone doing tonight? You just got home from playing with a puppy and seeing friends, but puppy. Yeah, can you please tell me more about the puppy? I would like puppy information, please and thank you. Resist, it's really good. Would you believe that I keep getting distracted? Because look, okay, in my defense, look at all of the shiny things that I can go and do in addition to the story. There are too many shiny things, and for a completionist like myself, well, yeah, shiny. You can't blame me, okay? Yeah, yep, it's a bit of a lottie, yep. There's a lot to do, and it's... In my defense, I set a waypoint on the map. I'm just like, we're heading here, and then we don't really head there, we just do this. And then an hour and a half later, we still haven't headed to that specific point. It's not my fault. A 9-month-old golden retriever named Leia. Still learning how to dog. I was happy to help. That's so cute. Dogs are the best, man. Cats also the best, but dogs, likewise, are also the best. Dogs and cats, man. They're just great. Any pet is actually great. Pets in general. Animal companions are kind of great. my housemates and I were puppy sitting I think he was about 16 weeks old. He looked about 16 weeks old, like a 16-week-old Border Collie puppy around Christmas and New Year's. He was so cute, and I got so sad when I had to give him back. I was like, no, give me one more cuddle. He was so cute, and he was in the mouthy puppy stage, so he just like, you're playing with him, and all of a sudden he'd just be like, nom. Like, here's your arm, here's the toy, and he'd just be like, bleh. And he'd just be like, no, toy down, calm down for a second. Once you calm, we can play again. And then he'd go back to playing, and he'd play for a bit, and then he'd just be like, bleh. And he'd just be like, no, calm down. Can't go putting your mouth on everyone. It was so cute though, my gosh. Yeah, it was the hyperactive bleh. He was a Border Collie though, so Border Collies at that age are kind of like that. We just had to be really, really sure to make sure we weren't sort of reinforcing the behavior, because his family has a toddler, and so he can't be doing like bleh around. What are you guys doing? He can't be going like bleh around a toddler. But he was such a sweet puppy, my gosh. He was just so cute. Stupid cute puppy. Yeah, just being playful, exactly he was. And because Border Collies are working breeds, they're working dogs, and they've also got a very like instinctual chase reflex. Like, they will herd just anything if they're allowed to at that age. Miles is exactly the same. He would run in circles. He loved his ice cream bucket. I also have a Border Collie. He's now 16, or about to turn 16. So he's quite old. He is an old white boy now. What do you guys do? Okay, hang on. Let me just catch up for a second. I was going to finish the story, but I can't finish the story yet. Hey, Papa Thermo, what's up, dude? Sneaking on in here. Nonstop Minotaur, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Click. Thank you for the sub too. Is it... I'm gonna say Grim or Grimmick. Grimmick. It's a cool handle. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. And Click, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Celtic. Celtic, man. Welcome back for 11 months, dude. Click, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, have I missed anything else in amongst my doggo story? Minotaur, thank you for the follow. Grimmick, thank you for the follow too. Hope you guys are having a really good day. I did get it right, Grimmick. Like that, Grimmick. Saren.
Honk honk goes the train.
Thank you for the bit, Saren. Oh gosh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Miles at like 16 weeks old had this like, I don't know why he liked it so much, but it was funny because this Border Collie puppy that we were looking after recently kind of did the same thing. Miles had an ice cream bucket that he was just obsessed with. I don't know why, because we had so many different toys for him. He didn't want to play with the expensive toys, he wanted to play with the ice cream bucket always. He would just grab it and he would run round and round and round and round and round and round in circles in the yard and throw the ice cream bucket and then run round and round and round and round in circles. And then this puppy as well, George, this other puppy we were looking after, had a bucket and he did exactly the same thing. He just wanted to play with the bucket. Didn't want his expensive toys, just the bucket. But yeah, young Border Collies will herd, and they will also be quite mouthy, because working breeds and Border Collies will instinctually kind of snap at the heels of sheep, just to get them to go where they want to go. Like, they won't bite or anything, but they snap. So yeah, we had to be very careful not to reinforce that behavior, as I did with Miles when he was
honk,
happy.
honk, 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 whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What deer is in this game?
Like, kind of, yeah. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Oh, hang on. Wait. Dan heading out or Port heading out?
Here was forged the hammer, to which all other hammers must yield.
Hold up, what have I missed? Have I missed a thing? Oh, Port's heading out. Hang on, where is it? Oh, constant barking gets on your nerves. This little puppy was really quiet, and Miles has always been really quiet too. Port, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really nice rest tonight. Have a good, relaxing night, and I might catch you tomorrow. Bye, friend. I'll see you later. Matt, what's up? Hi, good afternoon. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. We're about to hear a story. Click, thank you so much for the bits too,
Broker
man.
and Sindri
Thank you,
had
thank you.
made 2 gifts that outshone the works of the sons of Ivaldi. Now they meant to make their masterpiece. Mjolnir. Giant spade.
Nelly.
A hammer that could level mountains, that never missed its mark when thrown, and always returned.
Hey Foxy, what's up? Thank you for the follow too. And Wing, welcome as well. He's not wide, he's wise.
It had to be kept at exactly the right temperature for their work to be perfect. And yet again, Loki visited as a fly. So desperate to make Broker fail, he bit the dwarf's eye harder than any fly had ever bitten before.
That's messed up, man. I'm not being mean, I'm just going on the information that Allie told us.
This time,
incorrect information.
The hammer was flawed. The handle a fraction too short.
So Loki kept his head. Hi,
Yet
Yelly.
even so, we judged the work of Sindri and Broker superior. Loki lost his bet, and his head was forfeit.
Never mind, he didn't get to keep his head.
You would have mourned the death of Loki. But of course, the trickster found a way to go back on his word.
I would have mourned the death of Loki, he's great. Loki in this game is actually a really cool character. I think he's cool, at least. So to give you guys a little bit of background, which this DLC doesn't really go into because it's already kind of happened, because you don't really get a recap of prior events in this DLC when you start it. So yes, Loki is a trickster god. He's also a Jotun, I guess, well, kind of a Jotun warrior, but he doesn't look like the rest of the Jotun from Jotunheim. He was the best friend of Odin, who we are playing as, who's Harvey. And Harvey had swore an oath not to do any damage or cause him any injury. So anyone with Loki's blood, Harvey wasn't allowed to like deal any damage to or do any wrong to. And the only reason that Loki really had a problem with Odin and Odin had a problem with Loki in this game, in this continuity, is because Odin treated Loki's kid poorly. And so Loki was just protecting Fenrir, his kid, who is a giant wolf. And Odin imprisoned him, and so I think it's kind of justified that Loki doesn't like him. Because he wasn't allowed to do anyone with Loki's bloodline harm, so he couldn't kill Fenrir, so he just imprisoned him. And I think it's kind of understandable that Loki doesn't like Odin. So I don't think Loki is a bad guy, he's just protecting his kid. 10 Penny, what's up? Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Sorry, I explained that really poorly because I was also attempting to figure out where I was headed to. That was really poorly explained. Long story short, Odin couldn't do any harm to Loki's bloodline, so he imprisoned his son, and that's why Loki doesn't like us. It's kind of it. That's a very succinct way of putting it. He's just kind of misunderstood a little bit. Like, after Odin or Harvey did imprison Loki's kid, you know what, actually, let's turn into a bird before we go anywhere else. Oh wait, is it down below? It's below us? I was right next to it. Yeah, after Odin imprisoned Fenrir, so Loki's kid, Loki pretty much just stopped acting kindly towards us, but yeah, he was just doing it out of protection and concern for his own son. And so I'm kind of on his side here, not Odin's, not Harvey's side. I don't know whether I'm the only person who's not on Odin's side, but he just seems very, not exactly arrogant, but he's a little self-centered. Odin doesn't really concern himself with the affairs, or doesn't seem to concern himself with the affairs of anyone else but himself. And he seems like he's only really doing what's best for him. Maybe just a touch of spite? Yeah, maybe a bit. You know how, like, some days you can multitask really well and articulate your thoughts while doing something else really clearly? Today is not one of those days for me, so if my explanations have been absolutely horrendous today, while I've been multitasking, I apologize. This is definitely a Sunday brain me. Sunday brain me, yeah, it's not as eloquent as apparently rest of the week me. Rest of the week me isn't very eloquent either. Just gonna throw that out there. Hey Jess, what's up? Good morning. Almost 6 hours. It's okay, most of the 6 hours have been us just exploring the map and getting collectibles and going towards shiny things, because I get distracted really easily. But can you blame me, because this game has a lot to explore. Press to reboot. Oh, trust me, a reboot won't even help me here. This is just how I am on weekends. For whatever reason, my brain on weekends, especially for some reason on days where I don't usually stream, just kind of refuses to function at full capacity. Is that underwater? Oh no, it's not. So I just make it work. Ooh. Dude, that's really cool. I kind of want to go out there, even though that looks really dangerous. I kind of want to go out there. Just out of curiosity, that's it. It's fine, you're always eloquent with us, Ellie. I'll accept eloquent. If not eloquent, eloquent. That'll work too.
Impressed with the craft.
Hey Chef, what's up?
Smiths, Loki set them to fashioning great gifts he could bring to Asgard and win back the favor he had lost.
Oh, this must have been after Harvey ended up imprisoning Fenrir.
Best of all ships, beloved by the wind, big enough to carry all of Asgard's finest into battle.
Not Ellie, Gwent. Although I did used to play a bunch of Gwent.
Into a bargain.
It's a good game.
This would be
good card game.
It pleased him well.
Tardadile, hi. Thanks for the follow too, welcome.
Loki find forgiveness. My brother always knew how to win hearts. To him, it was almost as easy as breaking them.
I mean, I know these memories are kind of supposed to show that Loki is manipulative, and he is, but I still feel bad for him. I really hope he shows up at some point in this story. I really hope he does. Yeah, the rain effects are great, right? I hope it's not artifacting too much for you guys. Look at... I want to swim out there just out of curiosity, but at the same time I also would very much like Harvey to survive, so let's maybe not do that. The waves maybe just look a little bit choppy, just a touch, yeah, just a tad choppy. It's in this tiny little area too, so it must only be, like, this tempest must only be unique to this area. Burp time. Oh, I can't burp time. Maybe I have to swim across. Maybe I just have to swim across, guys. Ah, we can go under the water. Cool. I didn't know whether it would be allowed to do that here, considering just how bad the water was. How rough it was. It's gonna be a really good idea or a really bad idea? I just think good idea, because we can hold our breath for a while. Just a little choppier than we're used to, though. Are we even making... Oh no, we did make headway. Okay, cool. I was worrying that the current was... Oh, it's all the way over there. The current was kicking us back, but now we're good. This would be so dangerous to swim in. You couldn't do that. Swim, Ellie. Swim. Doing my best, Zap. Jim, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Let me just shimmy my way across here. Shimmy, shimmy. Where is this thing? Oh, it's right there. I can see it. And if I just shimmy across here. And drop here. And loot that. And get that. Yeah, tattoos. We're gonna fill out the skill tree in no time. We've been leveling up so fast. Alright, what's something that's not assassination damage or poison resistance? Or fire resistance? Light attack damage? That'll work. Don't mind that. How's this looking actually? Oh, we still do have a fair few nodes. Wait, coffee would complete the breakfast? Wait. Oh, is Jess having breakfast at the moment? That would make sense. How are you enjoying Dawn of Ragnarok so far? Think you're gonna have to play this after completing... Yeah, Forbidden West, nice. Probably every time I fight I need to get good in Elden Ring. I'm so excited to play more of that too. I was saying the other day, we're pretty spoiled for choice at the moment. Like, we've got... like, Dawn of Ragnarok, obviously, that we're playing at the moment, which just came out. We've got Elden Ring. Forbidden West, which... I might have to have that just aside for now, because I tried to boot it on my PlayStation yesterday and it refused to boot. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to reset my PlayStation 5. That's the second game that's refused to boot, so I'm hoping, like, I really got my fingers crossed that it's just a reset is gonna fix it. So across here. So yeah, if that gets fixed, we've got that to play eventually too. We've got Ghostwire Tokyo coming out. I think it's next week. Tiny Tina's Wonderland coming out next week as well. And there was... Oh yeah, Kirby is coming out. And Strangers of Paradise, or Stranger of Paradise rather, I think it's singular. Stranger of Paradise is this week coming. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So our backlogs are going to be set for a while, guys. You've already finished it, really? How many hours did it take you, dude? Hey, Jess, what's up? I'm doing really well. How's the day been? Nice to see you. Wait, horror game? Which one's that? Horror game. The only one that I can think of that I just mentioned, maybe Ghostwire, is a little bit horror-y, but I don't think it's marketed that way. Quality mode. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's actually another thing. We've got Dying Light 2 to finish. That was really good too. Yeah, there are a lot of fantastic games. You finished all the side quests yesterday. We'll do the camp today, I think. Is this in Forbidden West, Jess? Hey, Sabby, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we can burp this. We can burp this. This bed is so handy to get around in here. Need more points in stealth? I wish I could see your overall strength stat. I don't think you can though. I think there is actually a way to if memory serves.
Please, don't do this!
Let me take care of these guys first. Assassinate for you. Goodbye. Parry for you. I'm surprised it actually got us. I thought I was about to avoid it. There's so many of these guys that need assistance. We're gonna have like an entire group of survivors that we've saved that are gonna be very... Oh no, his head. That's unfortunate. That are gonna be like willing to give us some sort of reward when we get back to the shelters.
They'll not harm anyone else.
Oh, thank goodness you came, High One. They killed my
I can't reach your handle, but thank you for the follow. Bye.
I would give you something in thanks, but they already had everything of worth that was in my pack.
That's okay.
Really, it's fine. Get to safety.
What
and we shall call it even.
Stop by my shelter. I'll give you something there. Nothing fancy.
Okay.
Just something to say thanks. Your dagger shelter, it's called. These
I
giants
don't think we've
here,
found that yet, have we?
They said there's more of them.
Hey,
Might be
people,
their
welcome
leader.
back.
Up in the hills, northeast of Stormilna, they said.
If my path should take me that way, then perhaps I will pay them a visit. Can you get to your shelter from here?
I think so.
Well, then I may find you there someday. Good luck. Another clue. I think I know of where they speak.
They're very different, Darkly. Sorry, it took me a second to read that backwards. Yeah, they're both very different from one another. I like both, but for different reasons. Valhalla has, like, much more in the way of open world exploration. So if you're after a game that allows you to, like, pretty much explore what you want and go where you want at your own pace, that has a lot of different collectibles to find on the map. For instance, if you enjoy just exploration and just kind of finding your way around a world, stumbling from point to point, as I'm a very big fan of, then Valhalla is definitely going to scratch that itch for sure. It has a fantastic story in it, and also, yeah, it has the bonus of being able to just kind of like, it goes like, be free, and then you pick a direction, you kind of head in that, and you explore. It's really great. That's why I've been playing this game for, what, 150, 160 hours so far, I think. Hey Slayer, what's up? Thanks for the 3 months, dude. How's it going? Riley, how's it going too? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, should we finally go and speak to Aina? How far away is this? It's all the way down there, and we have done most of the side missions between here and there. Maybe we'll just... I'm gonna go see if this is maybe a piece of armor. If it's a piece of armor, then we'll try our best to get it. If not, then we will head straight for that other waypoint. We might fast travel across. Nice, dude. So good weekend, Riley. Awesome. I do need that fashion. You guys don't be
cautious around here.
Fashion hunting. Okay, so that dude is just a standard platinum ingot, I think. It was 1:59 AM and just 5 minutes later, it was 3 o'clock. It's like you lost an entire hour, Jerry. Twitch really does do that, hey. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. Get back here. Why am I crouching, man? Don't call your friends. Don't call he called his friends. Don't call your friends. Don't call your friends. Don't call your friends. He called his friends. No. I thought I'd be able to stop that. Oh well. An attempt was made, just not a very good one. Do I have to... Oh, hang on. I think he's still calling his friends, yeah? Is he gonna get out of the lava, or is he just stuck there now? I think he might be stuck. Because he's opened the gateway, but no one else is coming through. Oh, are they now? Oh, now they're... Okay. Now they're coming through. I don't think we have the... Yeah, we don't have the Muspelheim ability at the moment. Oh, but we're about to. Don't mind if I do. Clyde, I'm gonna do my best to. I just gotta get this guy. Can I? Did I steal his? Oh, I got his wealth. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Alright, so that's one piece of wealth. More people are coming through by the looks of things. Wait, Sinmara? Sinmara's here. Oh, hey, was I supposed to do that, or did she just kind of come through because? This is the first time she's shown up outside of the story. I'm pretty sure I can take care of her, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got this, guys. I don't know if that's just a random encounter, but if I can take care of her, that'd be great. Kick her butt? I'm gonna try to. We have some history with Sinmara. She wasn't very nice. Oh, she just disappeared, never mind. I was hoping that maybe I could get her, but no, it seems like that was just a random encounter. She must go down. It didn't even let me take her out, man. She retreated. She strategically retreated. There, are we good?
Too slow.
Are you sure about that? Was that too slow? Was that too slow for you? But you were the... I know, we were the chosen one. Exactly, we were the chosen one. Wish I knew the rest of that quote. I know, didn't even drop the cape. It's not very thoughtful. Not very welcoming at all. Can we get through there? That's not what I wanted. This one. Ah, we can. Nice. Okay, is there anything in here? The answer is no. I can hear the rock, presumably above us. Yeah, it must be above us. Wish I could forever forget the rest of that quote. Why do you want to forget the quote, though? Do you not like it? I know we were talking about it a bit earlier, but I'm really legitimately excited for, how do we get through that? For Obi-Wan. I really hope it's good, man. I really hope it's good. It looks it from the trailer. And judging by the other Star Wars shows that we've had so far, hopefully should be good. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. It and everything about the movie was awful. I really want to do a rewatch. I realized the other day it's been so long since I've seen, and by the other day I mean like ages ago. It's been so long since I've seen all of the Star Wars movies that I have forgotten so much of them and so much about them. So I think I want to watch it like... Oh, maybe we do have to go this way. I don't think I want to watch them chronologically in terms of like, you know, in universe chronology. I think I want to watch them like chronologically when they were made. So like 4, 5, 6 first, then 1, 2, 3. And I don't think I need to see the other ones. I've seen them too recently. But yeah, I really, really want to watch the OG ones again. It's been too long and I've forgotten so much about them. Well, you've never seen Star Wars, really? Star Wars is great. It's really good. I would see it just for, like, the impact that the films have had. I would watch them purely for that alone. Like, even if I wasn't really a huge sci-fi fan, I think they're incredibly important films in terms of filmmaking. Yeah, what other ones? Precisely, Smack, thank you. What other ones? But, no, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think the TV series, so the shows that we've had on Disney+, how do I even get through them, man? It's right there, I just can't figure out how to get through. The shows on Disney Plus are the best thing to happen to Star Wars in a long time. Yeah, never really pricked your fancy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think if you can find a spare afternoon to watch one of them at the very least, they are worth a watch. Like I said, purely just for the impact of those films and the importance of those films alone. You need to rewatch the 6 Star Wars movies. I just realized recently, like, it's been so long that I don't really remember much of the OG, and I feel like that's kind of a travesty, so I need to change that. I'm sure I'll remember them once I start to watch them again, but because it's been so long, just my recollection of the films is basically just... It's shocking. It is absolutely shocking. I do really like Star Trek. I have Next Gen, like the remaster of Next Gen around here somewhere. I do like my Star Trek. Just go show. Should have a watch party. Dude, how good would that be? Watch parties would be super fun. I've never done like a Discord watch party before. We're not going to figure out how to get this yet, are we? Yeah, I'd love to do a Discord watch party of something at some point. I just don't know how to organize it. It's something that I am not even remotely familiar with. So I need to do a lot of research first. We're watching Next Gen. Taking on to season 5. How many seasons of Next Gen were there? I can't even remember. Like, I know that I haven't seen every single episode. I've seen a bunch because Next Gen, and also like just a bunch of Star Trek in general, was on TV like at about midday when I was going through uni. And just shortly after university, and so through that, if I wasn't at uni, I was sitting at home watching Next Gen at midday. Or just Star Trek at midday. And then Knight Rider at midday. And a bunch of other just like 80s TV shows at midday. And then I saw recently Quantum Leap was airing. Like, I've already seen all of Quantum Leap. I love that show. But Quantum Leap was airing like at the middle of the day or in the middle of the day too. That was great because more people are going to see Quantum Leap and see how great it was. And still is. Really good show. You watched like 3 or 4 episodes of Mandalorian but couldn't get into it at all? Really? You love the original Star Wars movies? So I say Star Trek and I was like, nope, it's definitely Star Wars. So that to upset all of you guys in chat. I love the Mandalorian because of the pacing in it. And also because, well, the characters, but I adore space westerns and I like the pacing of westerns just as a, like, you know, genre.
Machete order 4, 5, 2, 3, 6.
Wait. What's the machete order? 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. Is that a movie order that I'm supposed to watch? But yeah, no, I like the pacing of westerns just in general. So Mandalorian was kind of right up my alley. It was great. Oh, we're not even where we need to be. There's an anvil here. Not getting distracted though. I'm going directly to this. I'm not gonna pass go. I'm not gonna collect $200. I'm going straight to the waypoint. For Star Wars. 4, 5, 2, 3, and 6. So you don't think I should watch the first one? Phantom Menace? Is that just off the cards completely? Is that not allowed? Oh no, wrong one.
Obi-Wan is such a bad idea, like he's supposed to be in hiding, in Jedi witness protection. Yet he's going to have adventures.
He can have it.
Do I need to explain how stupid that is?
He's allowed to have adventures in Jedi witness protection. He's allowed. The pod racing was great, man. I want to say something, but I don't want to say something as well because it's going to spoil something, so I won't. But yeah, I do like pod racing. Also, the 64 game was great. That game was amazing. I never owned a 64 until recently, and I still don't have pod racing. But I played the heck out of that game at IDUs and in stores. So if there was a display unit at a store that had pod racing in, I'd play the heck out of it. It was so good. So I think I played like the first couple of tracks repeatedly for quite a while. Right? How good was Pod Racer, dude? Such a good game. Yeah, it is on Switch, isn't it? I think if I eventually pick it up, I have to get an OG copy. I just have to do it. Like, the Switch is great, and I'm sure it's a fantastic port, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It's like, nothing really beats playing those games on OG hardware. You rented it, never owned it? Yeah, I had a few games like that too, actually. I always rented this game on Master System called, I think it was Ghost House? I think it was just like a really generic sounding name like that. I rented the heck out of that when I was a kid, and only...
Star Wars has become completely ruined by Disney space. Star Trek has gone down the toilet with Discovery and Picard. Maybe Firefly getting cancelled was the best thing to ever happen to that series.
No.
It will forever remain unruined.
Here's the thing, right? This is the way that I view those series. So, Picard and Discovery, they're very different from, like, original Star Trek. Picard is... I like Picard. I really like Picard. E-Boy. I really like Picard. Here's the way that I view them, though. More so Discovery than Picard. Picard still belongs in, like, original timeline, original Trek. The way that I view Discovery is part of, like, the cinematic universe. So I'm thinking, like, the recent Star Trek movies that we've gotten. It belongs with those films. That's new Trek. Original series is old Trek. New Trek, just different to old Trek. So I view them that way, and I like the show. I don't mind Picard. Yeah, Picard's good. I like it. I used to watch the second season, and I need to finish watching the first, actually. I'm just excited about the return of a specific character in season 2 of Picard, because I really liked that character. What about cross-track? Is there like a universe crossover? Is there? I'm trying to think. Yeah, we are supposed to be finding him. Find and speak with Einar. Einar, hello. Einar?
What do you see?
Oh, he's right there. We were right next to him before. I wasn't sure if that was a side mission or not. I actually forgot season 2 came out. Yeah, it's only been out for a little bit. Not very long, Zarin.
Happy?
Hello.
I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
No, I just met with
not long for this
shiny side missions.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Okay.
Here, Einar, the Sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofr, and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the
Me
city.
too, Morpheus. Me
worked
too.
with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail.
Although was a big fan of Universe.
Captured, offered my services to Glodge.
To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
I like that this guy wasn't actually a traitor. I like that he was just doing what he did to protect his kid. And I think that was probably a very intentional choice, because Harvey himself is doing exactly that. He's doing whatever it takes to protect his
If you
kid.
want sci-fi that is not total garbage and are tired of watching reruns of Firefly, forget Disney Space, forget New Trek, watch The Expanse.
My motive
I
is
like
not so
Disney
different to your
Space.
own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind.
Yeah,
If
it's
butchering
a
Muspels in my path aids your cause.
side effect.
Then I
Yeah,
will not
exactly.
deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Guessing the forge isn't working.
Javi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have to find you new instruments
Give it
then.
to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
when
we do.
the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big
Okay.
words from one so small. It will be done.
Yeah, I gotta watch more of The Expanse, dude. I've had it on my watch list for quite a while. Heat the Sunstone, heating progress, take damage from any heat source. Use the power of Muspelheim to endure the magma. Got it. So I need to get some more of our soul energy. Yeah, I watched the first couple episodes and I really liked it. Just for whatever reason, I keep getting distracted and
Myself to the kind of heat that
not watching more of
now, to subject
it. It is
myself
really
to
good
the
though.
kind
It is
of heat
legitimately a
that
really
would
good
kill
show.
all but a Muspel.
Ah, there we go. Got it. Okie dokie.
This had better work.
Heating progress.
If this is an elaborate deception, Einar's death will be considerably more simple.
Oh hey, our arrows catch on fire down here. That makes sense.
The Sunstone
Got it.
radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
You're getting distracted. No, I don't believe it. Me? Get distracted? Never. I mean, I feel like...
Wow, Ali, not watching The Expanse, instead spending your time
like
with
The
Disneylandorian and
Mandalorian.
Book of Betrayal felt unbelievable.
I like the Mandalorian though. I've got my Mando figure over here. He's a Hot Toys Mandalorian figure. He's really great. He's still in his box because I don't have a place for him where he's not going to get dusty, but he's really cool. And he's about as big. He's 6th scale. I like him. He's a really good figure. Hey, Happy, what's up, dude? I love Mando too, Angel. Mando's really good.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Just accept that we have a sunstone.
What you need now.
Yes, I believe so.
Is it Manier?
See.
Oh, you have a place for that
Still
figure.
hot.
It's called the
No.
trash can. Toss it
Will
in
this
there
work?
immediately.
No.
Aina.
He belongs
Sorry.
in pride of place in a
I've
cabinet.
only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
I love that.
Can you
figure.
get me
It's
into
a
the
good
vault
figure.
or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
It's okay.
Let
So
me
wait, we
worry
have
about
really
Glod.
good armor.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan,
Did you guys hear
Fritjof
that?
and Tira will be in position by the time you
Storm
arrive
time.
in Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
That's really loud.
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Okay.
Have I thus far?
Maybe a
I'll
little
do
bit.
as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Did you guys hear the thunderclap just before? That was really loud. I don't know whether you heard it or whether you just saw me just being like that. Entirely possible you guys didn't hear it. The Vault of the Ancients. Oh, you got the Lego helmet. Nice, dude. Yeah, this figure's really cool. Hang on, I can get you guys a picture. It's really cool. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll post it on Discord. Yeah, I'll post it on Discord so you guys can actually appreciate it properly. But yeah, it's really cool. You finished the Wheel of Time books? Right before the show started streaming? Oh, that would have been awesome. I've only just started the book so far. I'm still on book number 1 because I have not had much of a chance to assassinate. I haven't had much of a chance to read lately. I've been so busy. But the books are so well done. Also a really big fan of Brandon Sanderson's writing, and he finished the books. Wrote the last couple. There's more thunder again. Actually, speaking of Brandon Sanderson, did you guys see that he has he wrote like 5 books over the past year, and he's doing this like big campaign to ship them out. I really wanted to pick up those books, but getting them shipped out here is so pricey. Yeah, dude, that was the show. The show was incredibly well done. From what I've read of the book so far, it seemed like it was pretty faithful to the show too. Like, some things happened in a slightly different order, but in terms of the accuracy of the events, they did a really, really good job translating that into a limited series like that. I guess it wasn't a limited series.
I
actually,
threw
but
away all my
a series.
Wheel of Time books after Ali rejected me as warder.
You take that back, Jerry. You take that back. Max, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night tonight. I might catch you tomorrow. Take it easy until then.
Watch my lead. I'll snap your spine.
Are you sure about that? How's your spine coping? Well or poor? Alright, travel to Uldar. Where is... Oh, Uldar's all the way over there? Well, I mean, we have to go past this point, guys. That's on the way. Do we have a boat, or do we have to use our elk to travel across here? Not that we're finding these opals everywhere. He is just spine. Why are these guys just like half-heartedly shooting this one Muspel from the ship? Oh wait, there's another one. There you go. Are they just gonna sit there now? I feel like they've been doing that since I called the raid here. I'm pretty sure there's a raid here. Possible movie, just bad Indiana Jones? Is this Kingdom of the Crystal Skull? I've only seen that film once, and I remember basically nothing of it. That's it. What?
When I offered my services as warder to Ali, she said I need someone like Mondo. I'll call Disney for help there. You aren't Disney quality.
I mean, Pedro Pascal. Just saying. Just saying. That's even what I went there for. And she admits it. I admit nothing. All I said was, well, Pedro Pascal. That's all I said. That is all I said, Jerry. I just named an actor. That's it. A really good actor. That's it. That's all I did. If we don't move, he won't see us. Wait, do you mean the Muspel from before? There were only 2 of them left, and the entire group of Valhalla warriors were just kind of like lobbing arrows from a distance. Alright, maybe we stop by here too. Look, if we just go like this, we can, or even, okay. Here's the plan, guys, right? We go this side mission. Because this is a nice little S shape, right? Reverse S shape. We go here. Then there's that one there. Then there's this point here. Then we go all the way around there and we do a big curve around. Good plan? Good plan. Good plan. Oh, you're talking about the Wheel of Time books, Alien? They're really well done. I haven't read Game of Thrones, so I can't really compare them to Game of Thrones. But the books are just incredibly well written. The characters are well developed. The story is... yeah, a story they didn't want to put down. Even though I haven't had a chance to read it, I'm still excited to read a whole lot more of it. Good plan? Thank you, Lark. I think it's a great plan. Ooh. Oh, this might be... yeah, it's another one of the monoliths. Nice. Which means we should be able to get another skill point here. And level up even faster. Oh, return with the offering? Pollock, it needs fish. Pollock is a fish, right? That thunder is really loud. Hey, if all of my setup, bar the PC turns off, just don't be surprised. That's probably gonna happen, because that always happens when there is a storm. That thunder is really... hang on. Oh, it's raining really heavily outside too. I can't hear that through my headset. I was like, maybe it's raining? I can't tell. Yeah, it's raining really heavily outside. Now that I'm listening for it, I can hear it. But before I definitely couldn't. Alright, so we don't have the Pollock. That one's a bust. What about this one though? That one's a possibility. I think the only thing about the Wheel of Time books that I'm worried about is the length of time it's going to take me to get through all of them, which is kind of good, because it means I've got a lot of good books to read. But at the same time, it's, what is it, like 13 books in a prequel, I think, or 14 books in a prequel? There are a lot of books. And those books are not little either, they are like this thick, right? They're huge. They are chunky books. Oh hey, I went the wrong way. Yeah, they are very chunky books. But it's kind of exciting too, because it means I've got that much story to enjoy. Just, yeah, it's probably going to take me quite a few years to actually finish all of them. Yeah, it's raining, I think. I think it's still raining. I'm pretty sure I heard heavy rain before. Ooh, side mission, side mission. Is that a bear?
Help me! This bear is trying to kill me! Please!
What if I befriend the bear, though? I didn't befriend the bear. Never mind.
There, you're safe. What enraged the beast?
Haven't the faintest idea. One minute I was frying some bacon, and the next, that brute was trying to steal it.
You?
I mean, it's bacon.
We're cooking.
Understandable.
Here.
Of course. Damn well lost my appetite now, though, haven't I? Stupid bear.
I'm not so sure it's the bear who was stupid.
Of course.
Exactly,
It's
bacon.
yet another tale within the cursed saga that is my life. That's right. I am cursed. This damn ring. Nothing but bad luck ever since I got it.
Are you sure you know the difference between bad luck and a bad choice?
Maybe.
So, I have taken it upon myself to rid the world of the ring and its cursed sather. I shall destroy it. And I'd jolly well appreciate it if you accompanied.
Allie, he's
You
cursed.
seek
Get
my
away from
protection
him.
for disposing of a ring.
Not just any ring, a cursed ring. Cursed by a Jotun witch.
Jotun
Right,
witch.
he is
Now
Frodo.
you have my interest. Tell me your tale as we walk, and you will have my aid. This
It's a Lord of the
ring.
Rings reference if I ever saw one.
Cursed
Probably.
ring.
The cursed
This
ring.
cursed ring. How did you acquire it?
Focus on the destination, not the journey. Ours shall
Oh,
end soon.
forgery.
Atop this very mountain. Finally, my unlucky saga will end. Oh,
Yeah,
that
forgery?
damn bear. Its claws couldn't claim me, but hunger still might.
Didn't you say you lost your appetite?
Piss posh! My heroic voyage requires sustenance.
Probably don't eat the
I'm
mushrooms.
saved.
Oh yeah, they're doing damage to
Do not
us.
eat those mushrooms. They're...
He's not doing great. He needs some potatoes instead,
You
exactly.
truly are an idiot, aren't you?
I think he is, yes.
Oh, curse that ring. It's somehow poisoned.
When are
the
we going to have another
Just
Amazon Wheel
stay
of Time
there
stream?
and don't eat
I
any-
remember last stream when I went and veered off on my own and talked with staff. They
How
all
good were
offered their
they?
condolences when I told them the story of how I was
you
rejected as
really?
warder. Yes, this happened.
Did you actually say that? How good were the performers though, dude? I could have sat and listened to oh, is it Cherub? I think it was Cherub. I could have sat and listened to Cherub read Wheel of Time like all day. It was great. Hi Red Hood, nice to see you. Jerry, thank you for the bits, dude.
I'll get something you can eat.
Oh, you are kind. Do
Thank you.
Hurry though.
Feed him an elk steak. What can I get you to eat? What about... I have plenty of...
Oh, my stomach.
Some actual food will settle it. Possibly.
Couldn't I just give him some of the healing supplies we
thinking.
have?
You happen to have any? That bear got all of mine.
All of his bacon. Offer
Here,
ration. There you go.
eat this.
Oh,
Lembas
well,
bread.
I guess it will have to do.
There you go. It's not exactly...
Well, let's not dally any further. Oof.
Yeah,
Come along.
well, some of them asked
You meant-
because if you remember my username was the Rejected Warder.
Was
and
it
yeah,
really?
the one you mentioned was the first to ask me about it. Oh look, 50,000 sheer badge.
Jerry, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Did he really? I didn't realize you told
Did she give you the
everyone.
ring? Or was she the one who cursed it?
Oh, I cannot say for sure. I saw her traveling.
They're
when she
probably
was in a
silently
hurry.
judging me.
Wanted to question her, you see.
Or not so
A
silently.
Jotun, alone, obviously up to no good.
Did you happen to catch her name?
Of course. Here, Kin, I think.
Hurricane.
Hurricane.
You saw her in Svartalfheim.
Pretty sure it was Hero.
She's the one who helped us get her
Either way, she
kind
gave
of
me the
immortality.
ring. Just gave it to me. Told me it would bring me good luck, but that it must be kept far away from her for the magic to work.
I've used the exact same tactic with my children, more than once.
No, you misunderstand. She gave me the wrong ring. This one is cursed. Nothing but bad luck happening to me all the time.
Is he about
So
to get
draining.
eaten by something?
At the end of my suffering.
Hey Strong, what's up?
We're almost
Hope you're having a
there.
good day.
Come on. This looks like a shortcut.
Don't take a shortcut. Bad idea. I think a shortcut is probably a bad idea. Can I just grab him and take him up the mountain so it's going to be safer for him?
Ah! What's that? Get away! Get away! Jormungandr himself!
Oh, it was a snake? This poor dude. Incoming Shella. I think there was a snake down there, like a viper. Oh yeah, there is.
The path is surely clear enough for you now.
That could be better, but I suppose this will do. Now, let me tell you more of my perilous plight.
This
Why,
number
my
means
bad
I am now
fortune
a
would-
sub-boomer alley cool.
Thank you for the 50 months, dude. How's your night going?
Like the luckiest dwarf alive.
I suggest silence. Less, chance of being overheard by further dangerous animals.
What Harvey said, yes.
Yes, good thinking. My words cannot
Thank
be
you.
unlucky if they are unspoken. You are wise.
Knew it. Let's take the shortcut. Yeah, famous last words. Although he is leading us... Is he gonna throw it into the lava? He is leading us towards a book. And I don't mind the book. Is he gonna fall in?
We are here. My salvation is
He's
finally
gonna fall in,
at
isn't he?
Then do not delay. Rid yourself of the ring.
Hey, what's
Cursed
up?
ring. How many times... Have you even been listening?
I have been
More than
listening
I
as
would
a cursed ring, yes.
Cursed ring, yes. Go on. Get it done.
He will fall.
I shall finally be free of this torment, this burden.
I know the feeling.
Begone, foul...
Bye! That's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Bye, Frodry. See? Harvey and I are on the same wavelength. Is he okay? Yeah, he's totally okay. It's fine. It's totally okay, right? Is it V? Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Just a flesh wound. Nothing to worry about, guys. It'll just polish right out. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. Is that gonna be in the mountain? Oh, right here is so itchy. Right there. You can actually start sleeping more. Nice. Nice going well. Have margarita pizza for breakfast. Delish. That sounds really good. I had pepperoni pizza for dinner last night. It was pretty good too. I really wanted to cook the Hawaiian pizza because I had a Hawaiian pizza and a pepperoni, but I was sharing with one of my housemates and they don't like Hawaiian. And I probably could have eaten the whole pizza, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, pepperoni instead. That was the shortest Lord of the Rings movie. It was, wasn't it? It was a very efficient retelling. I'll put it that way. Sure, melee resistance, let's do that. And evasion, or poison, or range. Range damage, yes. Almost up to 400. Alright, where is this? Where is this book? Maybe not below us?
What do you see, Sunan?
I can't see a way into the mountain. And the ring is ma. Yeah, no, and he just kind of like fell off into the lava. Alright, where is this thing? There's one down there. One directly below. Maybe that's an entry point. There must be a way in down here. If I was a game designer, I would hide an entry point to a secret area down here. That's wrong. Well, this is clearly why I'm not a game designer. Never mind, it's not down here after all. He was doomed. Poor dude. You're not. Yeah, I'm not a game designer. And if I was a game designer, I would have put a secret entrance to a super secret hideout down there. Boy, but I'm not a game designer clearly. But pineapple on pizza is delicious, Jess. What's wrong with it? It's really tasty. It's savory and sweet at the same time. And that can only ever be a good thing. I love pineapple on pizza. I really do. My housemates both hate it, but I really like it, which is good for me because it means that when there is pineapple pizza, I'm the one who gets to eat it. That's it. It's just wrong out. It's not wrong. It's delicious. Delicious can't be wrong. Of course, it's so tasty.
The old city lies within the heart.
Pineapple on pizza is good. Thank you, Sid. Thank you. Oh, we're back to the Jewelers District. Ah, okay. Did you just call us vermin? I am not vermin. You take that back. I am not even remotely close to being vermin. Most of the time. Pineapple is just good in general. Thank you, it is. Pineapple is delish. Fresh pineapple is really good too, by the way. Finale, you like pineapple on pizza? That's pretty vermin. I mean, I think rats would probably like pineapple on pizza, but I think they just like pizza in general. I don't think they would be that fussy, honestly. Pineapple on pizza is just really tasty. That was a quest of great magnitude, Ali. Why, yes. Yes, it was. You're still heading in the right direction, yeah. It's this direction. Is it I need to infiltrate the old city? How's my infiltration going, guys? Wow, look at that. That's really cool. I'm assuming the old city is built into the side of this mountain. Pineapple and barbecue base pizza is best pizza. Are we talking like barbecue chicken pizza? Cause yeah, like barbecue base with chicken on top, with like onion and pineapple and whatever else is pretty good. Yeah.
Einar said Fritjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
Should be inside the old city. They may be hiding in plain sight deep within. Ooh, same with this book though. There are a lot of moose in here. But you're a vegetarian, you don't even like pineapple on pizza, but it's so tasty, Gambit. So tasty. I really like it. Although I am a creature of sugar too, so well, it's probably part of the reason. I was gonna say one for you, but never mind. I guess I can get you too. There we go. Got her. Oh, you're pulling people back? Can you not resurrect people? Please and thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, I wanted to do the ult shot. It just takes longer to pull off than the standard shot. Oh well. Moves down. Got him. Hey, would you kindly? Nice to see you, dude. You can't do a tomato base. I do like tomato based pizzas, but I really like barbecue based pizzas. Just really any pizza. I'm not too fussy. I just like pizza in general. Just generally speaking, I'm a big fan of just pizza. Yeah. Never got into chicken parma. I like it. Not a huge fan. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to order a chicken parma, but I don't mind it. If one was to show up and someone was just like, hey, here's this delicious chicken parmigiana that you can eat, I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. Probably wouldn't order it, but I would probably still enjoy it. Ooh, loot chest. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, exactly. Free food. Precisely. Delicious food at that. Pineapple and cheese and ham steaks? Really? I haven't had pineapple and a ham steak before. I imagine that would taste pretty good though. I do like pineapple in burgers, so like a tropical burger I like. But I've only had that with chicken before. I don't know whether that's a thing with beef, but I do like tropical chicken burgers. They're pretty great. I don't feel like that's an uncommon thing, because there are burgers with pineapple everywhere, so that must say that enough people like them to justify them being made, so I don't feel like I'm in the minority by saying that pineapple on burgers is good.
That beast blood keeps in secret.
More warriors in here. Punishment. I should not call other researchers stupid. 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 I should not call other research. What about this one? Invasion annals. The day the first floating rock emerged was filled with dark omens. Its core glowed as if the sun itself had been thrust inside. It threatened to plunge out the sky and consume the land with its fiery ashes. None of us expected what came next, but we all felt that looming sense of dread. Yeah, not really a fan of beetroot. So beetroot burgers and me? Not really. Although it is kind of like an Aussie burger thing. Don't you ban pineapple in chat, it tastes really good. Guy Felici and the Belching Giant. Once Guy Felici fought a giant, the giant would belch loudly and at regular intervals. Not irregular. Leaving it temporarily invincible, but Guy Felici still killed it. These guys really like Guy Felici. Another saga for us. Awesome. Yes, you get pineapple on your works burgers? Nice. Yeah, I do really like pineapple on burgers. It just tastes really good, man. Pineapple in general, just tasty. Just like the sweetness.
This place is heavily guarded.
More of these guys. Hello, goodbye. Considering this is so heavily guarded, maybe this is the right way to go. I know we have to just search this entire area for Fritjoba and Tira. So maybe this is the correct way to travel. The beetroot on burgers in Australia, is that pickled? No, fresh, most of the time. So just fresh sliced beetroot, not pickled, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it's fresh sliced beetroot. Wait, heresy. Wait, which part? The, like, not liking beetroot on burgers? Yeah, I've never really been a big beetroot person, that's it. Serious question, Ellie. Where's our barbecue elf burger? Let's see if he wants to come in here. Oh, I can't call him in here. I was gonna call her Elk up. Sorry, I can't call him. He's outside somewhere. He's waiting in the wings. Allie's hidden blade. Yeah, it's the least used thing. It is. Because I don't need it. I don't need to be sneaky. Because I have axes. Why hide your blade when you have two in plain sight? Can see beetroot on burgers working, and you'll have to try it out. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. I'm just, like a lot of people are a fan of it. But, just never really been a beetroot person. Plus, it also stains everything. So you want to just like a nice crispy roll. That beetroot will mean that you have to eat the burger real quick. Because, yeah, not only will it dye everything purple, but it will also, yeah, kind of just leach into the burger a bit. That's probably part of the reason I don't like it, actually. Bacon is always a must. Yes, bacon is delish. Bacon's great. Gotta put on the right burger there. Maybe that's the problem, though. Maybe, like, the beetroot that I've had on burgers in the past just hasn't really been either, like, the right thickness, or maybe it's been on the wrong burger. Maybe there's been too much beetroot. Like, I don't mind beetroot in a salad so much, like, if it's sliced thinly, but otherwise, yeah, just beetroot's kind of just like an thing. All the shiny, yeah. We still haven't even gone where we're supposed to go yet. I will take your opal. Fritjof is somewhere in here. Oh, it's probably down there. Okay, yeah. That's probably the way we're supposed to go. Always powered by food, yeah. Although today it's mostly water. I've eaten 2 pieces of peanut butter toast today. And that's it. So I'll probably have a big dinner after this. Is it 8 o'clock already? I just looked down at the time. It's 8 o'clock. When did that even happen? Alright, maybe we should find these guys and then find some friends. Roasted beetroot. I've never had before. I do like balsamic dressing though. Kind of craving a burger now. Sorry, Deco. My bad. It happened 12 minutes ago, actually. That's surprisingly accurate. Or not surprisingly accurate. It did happen now 13 minutes ago, no longer accurate. Yeah, that snuck up real quick. Real quick. Ellie hates beetroot, loves pineapple. I don't hate beetroot, just I'm not a huge fan of beetroot, that's all. I wouldn't say I hate it, just it's not really my choice to have on a burger, that's all. That's not the point. So is it just thinly sliced raw beetroot? Usually, yeah, from my knowledge, it's just raw beetroot. I don't think it's like prepared in any specific way. Maybe Celtic. And what if I am? Hey Ghost, what's up? Oh, Ghost Light? Hi, hi. Oh, Pretty Up is here. Where is he? Maybe that way? Oh, maybe we just have to redirect these. Never mind. Ghost Light! Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much. Alright, redirect. Where are we redirecting to? Here? Not there. Here? Not there. Here? 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 Alright, we have to find a place to redirect. I would have assumed that central part. Like this central area over here. What is this again? I still can't pick it up. I would assume that something needs to be placed there though. What's in your dream burger then? Not really that fussy. I like a bunch of different burgers. I don't think I have a dream burger really, just something with a good like sauce or relish on it. It's kind of a must. Like a sauce kind of makes the burger
I should
a
not
little
be
bit.
seen in this area.
Because it doesn't really matter how good the like internals of a burger are. If it doesn't have a good sauce to tie it all together, it's gonna be kind of dry. So yeah, you need that good sauce. Good sauce to tie it together. You marry all the flavors together and then it's great. And assassinate. Now what were you saying about me not using the hidden blade? Use the hidden blade now. Oh hey guys.
Finally, you made it.
Hello.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes?
They didn't
Are they mended?
believe in our abilities.
Getting there. Recovering.
Turkey burgers are really good actually.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
That's what went in the
Alive,
central area.
last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Hey Fire, what's up? Also, is it Zach Chi or just Chi? Hi. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hope you're having a good night
You
tonight.
know what must be done.
My father's the expert in these ancient relics, but
Do you guys hear that thunder? I don't know whether that's coming across in stream or not. Oh, one of these. Ooh, silver. Don't mind me, just stealing all of it. Really, you guys don't hear it. It's really loud.
these ancient relics, but how hard can it be? Now, place the sunstone here.
Okie dokie. Done. A pizza burger. Like best of both worlds?
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No, this mechanism. What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Stay outside.
I had that sorted before. Alright, there we go.
The light reveals.
Ooh,
Yet
pretty.
the sunstone hungers.
You hear it? Okay, so
More
some of
light
you
is
guys
needed.
might be able to hear it. One more. Where's that last one? Over here.
Be on your way, please.
Oh,
It is
done.
working! Eno was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
Don't think it's gonna be as easy as that, though.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody Anhagoil.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it
What's
opening?
gonna go wrong here?
Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Oh, hey!
Get to work.
What did I
I'll
say?
stretch my fighting arm.
Fighting arms, multiple. I have 2 fighting arms. That guy only has 1 now. Yeah, these guys are not great at fighting anymore. Because of our fighting arms. I wonder if we're gonna get a couple different waves here, or whether... No, we should be fine. It's just gonna be these guys. Sorry, kind of sorry. Maybe they left it up for good reason? Maybe. I still feel like this is gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy. So, pretty much for the entire, Asgard Saga portion of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Arisen has been trying to avoid Ragnarok, like the end of the world. And I think by trying to avoid Ragnarok, he's going to end up causing it. So it's going to be like a self-fulfilling prophecy almost certainly.
Don't bite!
So maybe you're right in saying that whatever is behind this this vault or in this vault should stay in this vault. Yeah, right, the axe catching fire kind of seems counterintuitive a little bit. And yet it works really well. These guys don't seem to mind. Goodbye? So unnecessary. Oh, they had to line it up. Okay, that's what they were doing. Yeah, if there was a time for Loki to show up, it'd be right about now. Either that or the vault's gonna be empty. So maybe someone beat us to it.
Took you long enough.
Avaldi's in here.
By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Seeking a
This
relic.
guy's fine.
It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it.
Fuck off.
Not doing great though.
Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave.
The way out is through the front.
You look like you've been to Helheim and back.
Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
The poor dude. I'm pretty sure the dwarf said earlier that Harvey was, Avaldi wasn't around anymore. Like they were under the impression that that guy that we just met was gone. So he was just imprisoned. That was it. I really want to loot everything in here. Should we come back here, or should I just loot while we're here? This is low-key a good time. It really is. What if I just took a quick detour down here while I'm supposed to be escorting my friends out? I'll come back. I'll be good. I'll come back. Yeah, there's a lot of gold in here. Right. I'm not even looking for gold though. I'm just looking for armor because, well, I like the idea of more armor. Allie, we don't leave until it's empty. I have to escort these guys out the front door, that's all.
This area is off limits.
Zap, we'll see you later. 5:30, man. Go get some rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. Have a good rest tonight. Oh, look who it is.
What do we have here?
Isn't there a third time facing
My
Samara?
stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Yeah, third time's a charm.
No,
I
no,
think
no,
so
no.
too.
She's one of the bad ones. She's
nothing.
Nah,
She
it's
has
fine.
Freak's blood on her hands and must pay. Find
Surely
another
that
way
means
out.
we can.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see
Surely
to
that
her.
means we can take her out properly this time.
Promises, promises. Quite as if you really want your son.
Oh, that's better.
Boulder.
I will destroy her. She is. Yeah, she's not doing so well. Have an axe. Have a Valkyrie dive. Have some more axes. Is she supposed to be an accomplished warrior? Because she's not doing a very good job of it. I take it back. Okay, she's still not doing a good job of it. Nice, so accomplished now. Hey.
That's right, you mewling quim. Run back to Suther.
Did they just use a Loki line?
Shelter. I must speak with Ivaldi.
They just used a Loki line. The Mewling Quim thing, I think, is from Avengers? Or Thor, I think? Return to the shelter. Alright, you got it. Disrespecting your foe. She left us! We had that in the bag, man. Like, we had that sorted. She was just like, you know what? Nah, I'm out. I'm out, man. That's GG worthy. We would have gotten her too, but she keeps leaving. Oh yeah, you guys wanted the L, okay? Alright, let's go find a cool point to hang out at for a sec. And then we should go see who's on tonight so we can go and hang out with some friends while I go and get some foods. She folded, yeah, amateur, right? Absolute amateur. Precisely did. I told you guys it would happen! See, this is what happens. When, well, there's a storm, as that happens. No! Oh, my poor Xbox. Sorry, Xbox. Dang you, weather! I think it would have, hopefully auto-saved after we, well, kind of defeated Sinmara a little bit. Ekbok. Also, quick resume should have kicked in. Quick resume? Maybe a quick resume? I'll give it a second. Thor is not happy. Apparently not. Hey, let's see if it quick resumes it. Well, maybe not. It didn't quick resume. Huh. I think we might have lost power before it's done that. Timing just when you're about to take a break. Yeah, we're about to wrap up for the day, actually. I think that's this guy telling me that I should probably go get some food because it's 8:30 at night. Good night, Ellie. Yeah, almost. I think my housemates and I are supposed to be watching a movie tonight too, but I don't know what just yet. I think they're just like, hey, movie tonight, so I think that's probably what I'm doing. Doing tonight. A quickish resume? No, usually it like straight up does quick resume. That's one of the best things about the Series X is that if you just like turn off the system when you're playing a game, or if you switch to another game, you can quick resume straight back into like whatever game you were playing previously, and it picks up exactly where you left off. But I guess maybe a power cut doesn't really work the same way. But yeah, quick resume is really good. Hey, Darkly! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Ellie, I think I should wrap up Xbox. I'm out. Frosty, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice night. Alright, continue. Let's see whereabouts we're up to. And Merciless? Hi, thanks for the follow too. You can pin quick resume games, it's an awesome feature. Oh, you got a Series X? Nice! Yeah, yeah, okay, this is exactly where we left off. Yeah, they're still so hard to find over here. I got really lucky. I've had this one since launch, so I got quite fortunate. Yeah, sure, I can fast travel. Yeah, load times are fantastic. I think it takes basically no time at all to get into the game. Yeah, it's really well done. Something good, I hope? Yeah, me too. I think they wanted to get stacks, so they may have picked up stacks. I'm looking forward to seeing the snack collection if they have done that. Because the snacks are usually a free-for-all. So, if you're there and the snacks are there, you just kind of get the snacks.
Have a good one, Ali. I'll catch you later tonight if you're on Ali charge.
Like, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really nice rest of your night tonight. We should be streaming tomorrow at the same time. Schedule's down here if you are unfamiliar. That should look nice at times for you too. But I'll see you later, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you soon.
Did you end her?
Tried to.
She escaped.
Yep. Hey, Sub-Zero, what's up?
I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see. You sound disappointed. I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile. And carrying a barrel of the good stuff. Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you. Anything for a friend. My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic. You dwarves never did understand poetry.
Still kind of is poetic,
the sky
though.
Is high,
he has a point.
Wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit? About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you. Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Yeah,
you
okay,
breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers. Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do? Wait.
Ooh.
What?
Is that what we'll have him do? Just wait?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Can I actually take this guy out?
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
I'm okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to take this guy out so badly. Or not. So he doesn't want us to move from here. Yeah, no, not at all. Is he still around, or did he just make it? Oh, lava cat. That's not blood. That's a lava cat. I don't think I can hurt lava cat with my lava axe. Wait, that is blood. I didn't realize he could shapeshift as well. This cat's great though.
Is that the best you can do? I shall have your head.
You sure about that blood? Yeah, it's not doing so great. Can I pet the cat? I think that's my enemy. I don't think I'm supposed to pet the cat. We did pet other cats today though, that was pretty good. I was a fan of that. I'm on fire again, probably not the best idea in the world to be on fire. Okay, we still got him, we still got him. Even though I am on fire. Oh man. I'm gonna start being a little bit more careful. Ooh. Okay. That just poisoned the arena.
Away, beast. The age of lookables begins with your death.
Are you sure about that? I don't think that's how this works, buddy. Don't pet the cat. I kind of want to pet the cat, though. What if we pet the cat, guys? What if we just pet the cat?
What did you do to my son? None shall survive Surtur's wrath!
Oh, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Out of the lava, probably a smart thing to do. Avoid the lava. I could just do this though. Oh no, we transformed. We're good. Club's not gonna hurt us now. For a short amount of time at the very least. Where do you... Oh, there it is. More axes for you. Oh, I want to do more axes again. Almost down. Axes for you. That wasn't so bad.
Surtur stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Don't think it's
Not
over
while
just yet.
Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics, and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Claude tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Claude was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
It's probably better that no one
if
has
it's
it.
items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Good damage?
Music to my ears.
Yeah, I think so.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
I wonder if we can get some cool armor and weapons from him. The relic. Svartalfheim arc complete. The relic. Vault of the Ancients, nice. If you had me a new item ability, exactly. If you gave us some new armor, or some... Oh, this poor dude. A little bit. Sorry about that, buddy. Some new armor, or some new weapons. That'd be pretty cool. Just saying. So there are elk burgers, there's a lava cat. Anyone up for a spicy burger? I do like spicy burgers, I do. In all seriousness, they're really good. Man, I'm gonna be craving all this food, and I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I still do have that Hawaiian pizza, but I had pizza last night, so I'm not sure if I should have pizza 2 nights in a row. I'm just gonna have to make it up as I go. Sound good, guys? Sound good. Alright, let's go find a sync point to hang out at. Which one is one of the really good ones? Actually, I don't think that's a bad one. Let's maybe go... I think he is pretty good, from memory. He was feeling fine, and then I made sure that he wasn't feeling fine anymore. Yeah, most of the time I make it up. I very rarely have anything planned for dinner, so I'll do my best to make it up a little bit. Look at that, man. Seriously, dude. I will never get tired of these views. Alright, I'm gonna give us some lo-fi, and then I will draw the giveaway, and then we will find someone to go say hi to tonight. Baked beans on toast. You know, I've never been a huge fan of baked beans on toast or anything really to do with baked beans. I don't mind them, but I'm sure I can find something exciting instead of baked beans. Close, Jai, close. Is it XMT? XMT? Thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a nice night. Dummy, welcome to. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Also, just in case you guys have missed it, just gonna get this up. There we go. That is working. Just in case you guys missed it, we are running a giveaway tonight. Thanks to the guys at Ubisoft. They provided me with a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, including the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, which we've been playing today, to give away to one of you guys tonight. It's a copy on PC. You will need an Australian account in order to redeem the code, because it is region specific. If you'd like to enter, !ticket will give you an entry into the giveaway, and I'll draw it in like a minute or two. Not too long. Was that the Well Tree? It still is. That's the roots of Yggdrasil coming over into Muspelheim. But it's seen better days. Or sorry, Svartalfheim. But it's seen better days. It looks like it is from Muspelheim. Muspelheim? Muspelheim. Yes, that. Oh, Klinovsky, if you'd like to join the giveaway, !ticket will give you an entry into the giveaway. It is for an Australian code for Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Dawn of Ragnarok for a PC. Yeah. Gonna attempt to make some tacos for lunch. Dude, tacos, nice! I'd make tacos, but I don't think I have taco things, which is a little bit sad. A little bit of a... Well, it's kind of disappointing. Tacos are great, man. Don't think I've ever had a bad taco before. Tacos are always really good. Yeah, love will leave you. I see what you did there. Hey, Ian, what's up? Also, hang on, I'm on the wrong screen. Iron Soul, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm gonna say Sput maybe? Sputacebo? I'm probably saying your handle really wrong. Thank you for the follow too. I once ate a bad taco. You're still not ready to taco about it. It's fair enough. It's fair enough, Nelly. I understand. Tacos will always be a good choice. Thank you. Thank you. Brilliant choice, in fact. You have Taco Bell would be great. Or only I was close to a Taco Bell, that would be great. I get myself a crunch wrap and everything, man. That'd be so tasty. Dang it, dude. Now you got me craving Taco Bell. It's too far away. Yeah, I think it's the codes, the digital codes are region specific. I am almost 100% certain. Digital codes, generally speaking, are specific to region. So I believe this is the same, yeah. Breakfast burrito. Oh, now I'm actually starting to feel hungry. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys another minute or thereabouts to type !ticket if you'd like to enter the giveaway. Also, I'm gonna get rid of that for a minute. And then I'll close up the entries, draw a winner, and then we'll go find a cool friend to hang out with. Hey Edison, what's up? Catching up for a sec while I get a chance to. Good luck, have fun for giveaway. Thanks, Raz. Thank you, thank you. I think I might actually have some dumplings in the freezer, so I could maybe have dumplings for dinner. I think they're prawn dumplings. Not a bad idea. I've got soy sauce for them too. Hey AC, how's it going? Alright. I'm gonna do the thing. Last calls. And gonna close entries for the giveaway in 3, 2, and 1. Entries are closed. Now, I seriously need a drum roll, man. Dumplings and noodles, that'd be really good. I think I've got some like 2-minute noodles, but that's about as fancy as my noodles get at the moment. Yeah, I don't have really good noodles, just non-fancy 2-minute noodles. That's it, I'm not a fancy person. Alright. Drum roll, please. Just imagine a drum roll to build tension. Not really tension, excitement. And the lucky winner is... Niv! Niv, congratulations if you're still here. That copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Dawn of Ragnarok on PC is yours, my friend. I will send you a message a little bit later if you're not here. I don't think Niv is here. Congrats, Niv. Enjoy the game, dude. Alright. Let's see who's on tonight, guys. Let's go hang out with some cool friends. And yeah, I gotta go make dinner and figure out what I'm watching tonight. And then also set up for tomorrow because we're streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah, we're back to normal schedule as of tomorrow. Today is the day we don't usually stream. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week is all back to normal. Another successful giveaway. Yeah, thanks for entering, guys. And also, a huge thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring our stream today, and also for providing me with the codes for our giveaways, and also for setting us up with drops, because Ubisoft are the reason we have the drops active. Hope you guys have got your drops all done and dusted. Hope you enjoy them as well. I got mine a couple days ago. So I've got the Valkyrie Settlement Pack and the Naval Pack now ready to go when I go back to Ravensthorpe. I'm pretty sure that's going to be there for me to customize everything. And I got a lot more of this to play too. There are so many things to find. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at this real quick before we go find a friend. Look, I barely scratched the surface, man. There's gonna be more armor in there too. There's so much still there to do. I got a lot of catching up to do. Dang, time change. Should have been in bed an hour ago. Damn, what are you doing, dude? Go get some rest. I don't want to mess up your sleep schedule, especially this early after times have changed, my friend. Deco, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a really good rest of your night tonight. You too. Have good foods. Have good rest tonight. Watch a good show. Play a good game. Any of those. Darkly, I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So southeastern corner of the country, if you're unfamiliar. It's pretty nice here. A little bit biased, but yeah, I like it. Melbourne's pretty good.
Dumpling and noodle bits. Yes, not a virus.
Dumpling.
Armor is not included.
Okay, but what if armor was included? That would make it better. What about laksa, actually? Laksa would be great. Don't have laksa either. I'm craving all the food that I don't have, guys. Setting myself up for disappointment. Of course. Nelly, I'll see you later too, dude. Take it easy. Have a great night, day, time zone. You too, Nelly. Have a good rest tonight. Get some good sleep. I'm really jealous about the puppy, by the way. Really jealous. I'll see you later, dude. Alright, who are we saying hi to tonight, guys? We have... Oh, wow, there are a lot of people who stream on a Sunday night, apparently. I have a very large list of people that we can go and say hi to. You know what? Would you guys like... You know what? No, it's decided. It's decided. I know who we're gonna go say hi to. Because they're absolutely lovely. I'm just gonna make sure they're still on. Yep, okay, I think they may have just started. I think they might have just started. We're gonna go say hi to Emmy. Emmy's really lovely. I think she's doing a music stream tonight with some cozy tunes. We're gonna go head over there because she's really lovely. She's an absolute sweetheart, and you guys will really like hanging out there because it's super chill. It's very chill over there. Doza, thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh, at least one more turn. That's what I say every single time I am about to put down a video game. At least one more time. Thank you for the follow too. Blowl? Is it Blowl? Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're having a nice night. No, please, my drops. You should be able to still get your drops, Revenge. So, it looks like these drops aren't like stream specific, thankfully. So even though you may have started to unlock your drops on this stream, if you jump over to another one of the streams that are currently, well, that have drops enabled, which I'm sure there are a bunch on at the moment, it should continue to unlock for you. So I thought it was stream specific to start off with, but no, it looks like it's just kind of, you can jump from stream to stream, which is really handy, which means you should still be able to get them. Yeah, I hope you're really close to getting them too. But yeah, let's go say hi to Emmy tonight, guys. I want to make sure that I'm doing this right too. Raz, I'll see you later too, dude. It's like, we're going to be hanging out in less than 24 hours. It's going to be great. All right, hold up. Cool, I did do it correctly. Look at me go. Multitasking on a Sunday. Is that gonna work? Did I do it? I did it! Alright guys, stick around for the raid. We're heading over to Emmy. Emmy is super lovely. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. Schedule is down here, which is, well, Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. That should localize the start times for you guys too, which would, well, it's gonna make everything less confusing because time changes and everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys in less than 24 hours. We should be playing some Elden Ring tomorrow. I think that's on the cards for tomorrow. Huge thank you once again to Ubisoft for sponsoring today's stream and letting us check out Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, because this has been so much fun. We have so much more to find in this too, dude. There's so much to do. But yeah, we're heading over to Emmy. We're gonna go say hi. I'm gonna go get food. Grimmick, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Knuckle, I'll see you later. Belgium, thank you for the follow. Klonomsky, I'll see you later too. You two have a really good rest tonight. Arcane, Raz, Naeem, Blue, everyone, Blackout, I'll see you later. Have a really nice night tonight. And I will see you guys, yeah, tomorrow. That's the plan. I think that's about it. Cholo-fi until tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Bye, friends. Oh, also, Jerry, thank you for the bits. Good night.
Good night, Ali. I made it to the end again like a loyal warder.
You did make it to the end. Have a good one, dude. Now, hang on, can I even go back to this? What? Okay, it did anyway. Bye, guys.